are live today with one of the chunkiest, most exciting hype Catan streams of 2024 so far. For me, at least, I think this is going to be top 3. We've got 4 consecutive absolute banger Catan games. On their own, all of these games are extremely exciting matchups. We've got multiple national champions in the mix, and some of your fan favorites taking part, such as Bopeng, Griffin, and many others. And not only are they exceptional Catan games that have been happening, they're all going to be happening consecutively, and all of them are very important for the playoffs of CPI. This is the final round of qualifiers, so you can expect that all of these games are going to matter a lot for some or multiple or all of the players. So definitely quite the session we're going to be having here. This is going to be really exciting. I'm ready. I'm committed. I'm going to be here for about 6 hours, I'm expecting. I've got some beers with me, got some snacks with me. We're just going to be having a good time, Cataning out. All right. Okay. Okay. CPI hype, yes, Holju. This is going to be really a truly insane stream. I don't know if anyone's going to be around for all of it, apart from me. May I suggest an idea for your website? Please do. Please do that. I'll add it to the list because there are many ideas, and we're trying to gather the best ones. How about achievements, same as the other game? In the roadmap. It's not happening, the next couple of months, but it's 100% planned. If I told you that I've already got a document with over 200 unique achievements and different tiers of achievements and stuff, maybe that will give you an idea. Trust me, we got achievements. It's gonna happen. It's just they're not happening right now. All right, I'm assuming they've started. Okay. Win with 12? Well, I've won with 2 and 12 before. WeCoin actually knows about that achievement stuff. Anyway, let's get into the games here. Good morning again. Good morning. You mean morning hair? No, it's just like this because I didn't let it dry properly. Alright, so let's get into it. Oh, with 12, right? Where are those, by the way? They're gonna happen. I mean, yeah, there's quite a lot. We don't even have the system for the achievements to fit into yet, so it's a step-by-step thing. All right, so let's be clear about this game for those of you who might be watching after the fact and also watching it now. Playoff chances. What actually matters here? What is it? Who gets what out of this game? Squash. Well, let's start with Bounty Knight. Bounty Knight has 2 wins. Bounty Knight has 2 wins already, which is almost, well, it's just enough wins. It's now a matter of points. So Bounty is going to need, I think 6 or 7 points here to secure his spot in the playoffs. And I'm going to get you a little graphic up here. For Bounty, it only comes down to points. For Squash, it is a matter of getting the win. Nothing else actually works. So Squash needs to win here. Unfortunately, well, it may also be that Sarp with a win can make playoffs, but he has a low enough VP count, victory points, that he may not be able to make the playoffs even if he wins. For squash, however, it would be effectively guaranteed. There's really no, I don't know if it can even happen that he can get kicked out. And subbing in force would, due to some scheduling conflicts, we have Duance, the cranky Mexican, as he goes by. And I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna just do this. All right. Interestingly, squash and bouncy have actually picked up the same number of victory points over their games, despite the fact that bouncy has an extra win. So yeah, squash definitely a great competitor. He's also the captain of my fantasy team. All right. So 6-5-11 here from Sarp. Looking at this all board, the big one in the center is always going to tempt people to jump in there and potentially forego the port options. Like 8-3-11 here is pretty good. But at the same time, you have other stuff like maybe the 6-5-11, 6-3-10. 8-3-10 maybe if the sheep is not super accessible. I wouldn't do it for the record, but you could. Taking the ore here does seem quite good considering 6-4 is a potential out here. 6-4 is extremely strong, and I wonder if Sarp is taking a bit of a risk by not pointing to the brick port. However, the 11-4 being here, potentially even the 11-8, the 4-9, access to sheep where you may not guarantee sheep is quite nice. Let me get that graphic up on screen. Okay. All right. Ghostwood. Here we go. Okay, so as you can, it's not what I wanted. Is everyone on the same board layout? No, we aren't in playoffs yet. These games are arguably as important as the playoffs, just in that we're not going to know who makes the semifinals until these games finish, and it's based on the result of these games that we will know. It makes a huge impact. There's also coordinated sixes on the board. I think Squash likes the wood port. He likes the 2-1 ports in my experience. I would not be surprised if he found his way into a coordinated sixes here. I think the 6-4 is quite tempting. All right. Okay, and okay. My semi-finals board at Nationals was the same 6-5-11. Are you going to show other games or just this one? I'm going to be streaming for 6 hours. I'm going to be covering 4 games in a row. So let's just get that out there. That's what's happening. Semi-finals board at Nationals is the same 6-5-11 squash, 6 brick 9 sheep wood port. Near identical to this 6-5-11 6-4. Nice. Oh, so you're saying that 6-4 was a 6-9? Ah, so not the board, the setup, got it. Low wood board, it is, yes. That 6 is a pretty compelling one. And you see Bouncy actually going for the 2-for-1. Also pushing for the wood port where, Squash doesn't take 6-5-11 to go all port here. He does really want that wood port. So there is going to be some race there. It's not the kind of spot where you go, I can concede that, there's another one as good as it. There is definitely not another one as good as it. You can argue that apart from the brick port, the wood port might be the best port on the board, just by virtue of having that 6 exist, because it allows so much flexibility to take almost any other setup, any other resources, and you know that that's going to work out in the long term. Even something like 293, you know, Squash does not need to take ore here to get a really effective setup. You take something like the 293, you're going to have a load of wood and good brick to go with that wood, a good road play. There's some options here. I'm very curious to see how this goes. You know, Bouncy has actually performed very well so far. He's only dropped 4 points. And obviously he's won 2 games too. But Squash is definitely an explosive player. I think you really should not ever count Squash out. He's a good player, and that's why I've captained him for my fantasy team. I think he's on good form. He's playing well, and although it would negatively affect my chances to make top 16, I think Squash has a very good shot of winning in any game. So I'm supporting my fantasy captain here as well. But we have Duance, who is subbing in. Duance is not on the official CPI roster, but he's subbed in for this game. Subbed in for a player who did not have playoff chances, so that's not an issue. But yeah, we have Duance getting involved, and this is a solid pick here. It's 8-3-11. You know, you could have even made a case for it to go earlier. The ore is really nice, and then the options at the way back here. I mean, you can take all 5. You can go 6-4. You can go 2-9-3. You can go 10-5-12, and just look at the 3-1 port. 8-10-12 is quite compelling as well. I think 8-10-12 is very good, and really locks up a lot of space on the board here. In fact, looking at it more, I think 8-10-12 is excellent. But and what does that do to the board, right? Does that make Bouncy take 8-12-11 or the 9-4, for example, or maybe even the 9-2-3 himself? 6 hours of Dav, too much fun? I think so. Okay, we do get 8-10-12. Love that from Cranky. I think it's an excellent pick. And maybe that's just because I thought about it. But you know what it is. Okay. Probably a pick also. I think it's just a good setup. It leans into what I think is important on this board, which is finding an advantage in 4th. Now the spot in 4th are not excellent. What this does do is gives you good wheat, good sheep, which is not guaranteed for everyone. It gives you solid port access. It does give you a road connect. It gives you coordinated 8s. It's not a lot of road material, but I think you can be happy with that. And you know, Squash is never taking that 8-10 or anything, and you have probably a road builder down to this 10-5 later. Alternatively, is Sarp gets on that breakboard anyway. Sheep's pretty important. I agree. Coordinated 8s are going to come in clutch. If they roll, I think he's just going to have a crushing position. Especially the fact that the 5, the wheat production for the rest of the board is mostly dependent on the 5. So if 5s go cold and 8s are rolling hot, you know, Duance has quite a lot of advantage on being on 2 wheat numbers here. And I think both in very good cities. I'm such a fool. I already spilled up my first sip of beer. I feel like that should be a bad omen or something. What's going on, LT? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Okay. All right. Now Bounty takes 9-11. He's looking at the wood port play here. It's double down. The question is now, does Squash need it? Yeah, plowing Duance would have been. Is it better? Maybe. Getting on the 8 alt's pretty neat. So's the 5. I'm curious what Bouncy has planned here. I feel like he might go 5-9. If he doesn't get the wood port, I feel like he goes 5-9 and then tracks back to the wheat port. Squash has some options here. He can take 6-4, he can take 8-12-11, he can take 2-4-3, or even 9-3. 9-3 is not great. You can take 9-4, it's not great. Obviously, depending on what you pick here, there's very different outcomes. 2-4-3, if you somehow got the wood board, it would be great. It's excellent for wood board, but I don't think so. So 8-12-11 in that vein is better, I think. However, 8-12-11 doesn't give you security of expansions necessarily. It definitely doesn't give you any higher likelihood to get the wood port. It does allow you to balance the wheat with the ore a little better and actually potentially play the ore port. The question is that enough of a game for what Squash is looking for here? Because 6-4, there's a lot of space here. There's, if you take 6-4 and you point down to 4-9, that's an option. You could even try and go for the plow and try and get onto the 8 ore that way. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of different ways to play this position. I don't personally love the coordinated 6s, but I know that people do it and it obviously can work. It's just that his position, you're not going to play for road through a connection. I think he's probably going to have to basically play for road across the entire left and bottom of the board. That's what you'd have to do with this. Also a question about what Sarp picks here. If you leave it, does Sarp take the 8-12-11 or do you take the 3? 6-4. I think 8-12-11 might be a bit better, but we'll see. So also a point about getting on this 9 brick maybe instead of the 6 wood, but then again you wouldn't have the 6 wood. I don't know. I think you just always get starting wood here, unless you want the 6-4. The thing is also Sarp's setup is Sarp has a good setup with 2-4-3 left actually. He gets the double. He gets 4-9 and 11 4 sheep spots. Duance needs to win for the premium fantasy. Yeah, Squash needs to win for my fantasy, but I also don't want him to win because that bumps me down in the standings. It might result in me getting messed up here. What about going 9-3 and telling Saab to leave 2-3-4? 9-3. Yeah, I thought about it, but I'm not sure because if you've taken that, I guess you still play for the wood port. Think you're secured? I think I am, but there's legit, like, the games tonight have 6 positions of importance, and I'm like 8th right now, 9th or something? 10th? I don't know, it's close. Anyway, so 2-4-3 for Sarp, points left, very nice. Yeah, it's a classic. And rolls the 7 here, and you know what? Bouncy's holding a sheep and a brick in hand. These are probably the best available steals for Sarp. Fire up the prediction. Yes. Alright. And for the record, the worst possible scenario for me personally is that Bouncy gets 8 points or more and Squash wins. That would be by far the worst outcome. Squash looks like a 1v1 setup, take all the ore and wheat and cross your fingers. Bouncy didn't drop the road there. What?
Bouncy, are you ever trading a brick here?
Yeah, I could trade a brick for a wheat.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. Sorry for the clicking, I realized it shows up on my sound. Huge 12.
Oh, no.
Prediction please, bruh. Odiosis. I'm a one-man show. Oh, and I didn't even mention Sarp, but Sarp's an excellent player, and he won, like, one of the biggest tournaments that ever happened in Catan ever before CPI even launched. Sarp's a legend. Sarp's an incredible player, I think, and a great personality on the table too. Okay, we got Squash, we got Bouncy, Knight, and we got Duance. Let's run it. Game 1 of the evening. Bouncy needs 7 points to overtake me though. I'm talking about worst case scenario for me. Also, is 7 points enough? I mean, 7 points. 7 points means, I mean, yeah, okay, it puts him a spot below me.
Yeah.
Bouncy wants to win, believe me. Oh, he definitely does. I mean, he's played so well.
Wood? I'm just looking for value.
I can only offer a brick at this moment. But I think
When you win more than you lose in a tournament, you have no reason to give up on that streak. I mean, if you're crushing, you're crushing, and we're gonna see that tonight. I mean, we've got Bo Peng, who's dropped 1 point in the whole thing. We've got Griffin, who's dropped 1 point in the whole thing. We've got Bouncy, who's not far off. He's done almost as well as they did. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. And we have Papachulo, actually, he's also done the same. So it's... Whew. Saab will get rolled here, let that be known. There is absolutely no shot that Saab doesn't get rolled here, unless the game ends prematurely with like if someone like roll builds to 5 or something, you know. Cheers, by the way. It's Thursday, but I have to treat it like a Friday. You've also only dropped 1 point in the whole thing? That's true, but you only have 1 win. That's true.
Are you thinking squash or just not responding?
I literally don't want to trade for these. I would trade for like bricks and sheeps, but
Okay. So let's keep an eye here because squashes.
I'm just never.
Yeah.
I need
How
to.
about
Which
this
I also
thing?
might need to do a trade with you for
Oh, interesting. Saab did actually not rob Bouncy, by the way, in that position. It's interesting. I think
Accept that. It gives him.
obviously blocking the 8 is excellent for Saab here. I mean, that's pretty much a necessity. Blocking the 6 is not bad either, for what it's worth. But there's the question of, like, is Bouncy set up in this position even worth denying just to get a card now? I think the answer is no, to be honest. I think you do not want that. Thank you. I think in every situation where Duance has rolled anything, he's just going to have extra sheep. You're always going to be able to trade for that, and the brig will come. So I think hitting the 8 is definitely right here for Saab.
it's 7.
Yeah, but this is like an
It's Wednesday?
exclusion. I don't think
Yeah.
we're allowed.
No,
you
my-
can do that.
I'm
It's
already
just
drunk.
like you can't extort for resources. I don't know.
Almost 7 here from Squash.
6 brick, but you're smart, sorry, by putting subtle in his hand, so I should break up to subtle. Of course, I get the wood.
Oh wow, Bounty had a clean settle in hand. Unlucky
Yeah,
for
if you want me to
Squash there.
pot, I need a sheep, don't.
Yeah, if you can give me an ore, I can give you a sheep.
Just burnt my tongue.
Because you have the 2 ore in hand, right?
Yeah.
Just gonna, like,
Every day's been Friday for me last
Like,
week.
better than
That's
you.
a mood, brother.
Yeah.
So true.
IWS is just better. Can see a parts and better sheep.
You know, when you spend all day watching Catan, I gotta tell you, it feels the same. Nice 10. And this is the thing about Duance setup. He will always make wheat and sheet, which have very high likelihoods to be in demand. Like, if the 5 doesn't roll, there's going to be a lot of demand for wheat and for sheep. Okay, so gets a brick into Squash's hand. This is a good trade for everyone involved.
But,
I know-
You might
I
need
know
a fight
that-
road. I might leave that. Yeah, you might need a fight road with Sarp. I'm not sure. I mean, your next step is probably like 5-9 or 8-2, but
All right, how we doing tonight? Better than the Monday mindset? For real. You on vacay? Oh, you mean yeet? Also, I'm excited.
There's
Alti,
no extorting on 7s.
I'm excited for that 1v1
for
invitational.
resources.
Okay.
I don't think you can extort for anything. I think
Yeah.
it's to keep the game
Why not take the 9 full?
so that
Okay.
nobody spends time.
It's just for resources.
I think having 3-1 flexibility is great. Oh, dude! Of course, the 5's been rolling. Unreal! What a city!
Nice 6.
That is an incredible city. That might be the best city on the board, actually. Maybe 8-3-11 challenges it, but honestly, whew. Oh, what a 3-block. And Squash with the pop, he's got the work. He's actually going 11-4 here. Very interesting. Investing in those 11s will be very nice for Squash. Not going for the 8-2 is also a fascinating part of it, which is actually the 11-4 is much more at risk than the 8-2. Actually, yeah, I think he kind of wanted to deny Sarp from getting the 8-2. That's interesting. I wonder why Squash goes for that. He does want better sheep as well. I think it is strong. I know I get 11-4 probably is just better, but Sarp's runs looking really good here. That would be so good for me. But the game is early, and like I said already, you don't count out Squash.
Do you want to take that?
And honestly, from this tournament, same goes for Bouncy.
I can give you a brick for a number.
He's been consistent. Porting for the sheep there is not.
Sheep we could do that.
Oh, brick for non-block.
Oh. Oh my god.
Interesting. So, I think porting for the sheep there was. Did that immediately get punished? It did. Yeah, and all of a sudden, Bouncy is now ported cards. You know, he's further away from a city, and he's got 2 sheep, and you never need 2 sheep. Sorry, you always need 2 sheep. The website. Damn it! What a silly sausage. Basically, I think Bouncy would have been better off porting for a wheat than a sheep almost every time, or an ore. That seems like a mistake to get punished, and it has now been punished. We'll see though. The thing is, Bouncy isn't going to be able to buy development cards anyway, and not buy rolls. He's going to need to port for it, so it doesn't seem like it'll be easy to get momentum for that. Maybe he can flip a sheep. 2 wood is up for a break, and gets the 11-4 settle. It's nice for Squash here. I like Bouncy's game if he cuts to 8-2. Yeah, it's definitely an option, but I do question, I mean, he could have just got the plow on the 8-2 already, right? Did Squash even need the 12 wood? 8-11 to 4-9 is faster? That's true. That's a good point. But you also make it that that Sarp has to race for that spot, then he will prioritize the 9-4 over the 3-1 because he needs, frankly, it's an excellent expansion for him.
I could
as well.
Yeah, Bouncy needs to cut the 5 here to have a chance this game, I think.
What?
He's going to need to play for Road against Sarp.
Sheep.
No. I really need
I
or
can take sheep and another card.
Sheep and another card.
Well, having wheat's not
Are you saying
bad.
that?
Having wheat's not bad, and only 5-9 is not bad.
Sarp.
It's just,
Oh, sorry.
it might not be enough. Interesting position here from Duance going for the wheat port first. It is arguably more
I would
contested.
Be careful trading Sarp sheep.
No,
'cause I
I
feel
don't know if it's good though.
I feel like once he gets 6-4, like and gets sheep and a port, I feel like it's like the most self-efficient game.
All port is useless.
Like,
I'm
and
not
then-
gonna give him a settlement for free, so that
I
has
know.
to be.
And then I feel like to let Bouncy plow me to the ore port. It's
Yeah.
somewhat better,
Yeah, good. I think it makes sense from Squash to let Bouncy plow him. Can anyone else really get rolled? Well, it's Sarp and Bouncy. Those are the 2 players. So Sarp will absolutely, if he has the opportunity to get this 9-4, he will take it and he will build for road. That seems like an easy game plan for him. Worst case scenario is, he loses all of that. He just goes brick port or 9-3 or both. Wow, it might actually be. You might actually want to hit the 5 wheat here. Bouncy has the toughest setup here by far. I mean, he's going to be able to make great wood brick, sheep wheat, decent sheep. It's okay. It's not actually a great setup. He's going to need to get some extra points from somewhere. That's why I think, porting for the sheep is really unfortunate because you must build cities. You have to get at least a city to make this work, just to have enough production to keep up, because you're never going to make ore unless you plow the 8-2. He's not doing that. So, he's going to have to find his way into a city here. Is that a settle? trading a brick away, being on the double brick quite uniquely is really valuable for Bouncy. He has to settle down. 5-9 is good. Good production. You think Sarp has the worst setup here? Are you serious? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, Squash is the worst setup. No, I don't agree.
I don't think so.
I think it's just because Squash still has options. Like he has the 8-2, he has good world builder potential. He has pretty good cities and he has decent rolls. I don't know. I don't hate it. I think Duant's, the way his setup is constructed, is most of the time you have to dev, because when you roll the ore you get extra cards. So if he's not increasing his production, I don't think that he wins this game. We'll see. The thing is also about going to this. The problem with this wheat port, I think, for Duant's is that you don't have much wheat to port, and you're going to end up making more sheep than you need. Which, if you roll multiple orbits and don't 7 out, that's great. You're going to get loads of extra sheep. You can 4-4 on it for anything. But you could also just 7 out a lot more, and you don't have a way to port the sheep. And the demand for it is going to keep decreasing, right? Like Squash is on this 4 now. Sarp's going to get the port and the 4, and then probably the 9-4. Bouncy does need sheep. I think Bouncy and Duant's probably going to be key trading partners here. The guy's going to have some orange sheep, and Bouncy needs that. He's going to have some brick and wheat. That might come in handy. 5 wheat, blocked 8 ore, block equals needing actual hands to Squash. I agree. But when it comes to finding the win, I think Squash is in a good spot because Sarp has taken some solid pacing here.
This doesn't make sense.
But I think it's. I mean, I do think it's close. I just don't.
I was leaning to putting it there anyway, but the bot really thinks it's the 6 brick.
I don't think Durant thinks sheep is tradable. I think doubling the 8. The best reason to do that is for the production, I think, and just for, like I said, I think you can do that. I wouldn't do it, but it's not unreasonable. Massive city for Squash. And he actually rolls straight into 11, which is 4 cards, and all of a sudden you can see kind of the threat here. And Sarp's probably going to fight for the wheat port, the 5 wheat block here. A 5 is 2 devs for Squash.
It is brutal.
Squash is going to get plowed. I mean, almost certainly that's going to happen here.
Oh, man.
11 is the most insane roll. It is absolutely 5 wheat. Man, I really don't want Squash to win and also Bouncy to get loads of points. That would be very bad for me. He does actually hit the 11 here.
How come it's 9?
That's
6 wood.
6 wood.
It could be. I just. Bouncy, do you have a wheat trade here?
I have just 1 wheat and I really need it. And I don't produce. I mean, if you have an ore, maybe.
That is not the block.
The card.
I agree. But it sucks.
I could only do 1 card here.
You really had to hit the 5 there.
I would do this.
If Duance plays well into getting a city on the 8-3-11, he actually gets to settle here. Okay, look, a settle's not bad. I just wonder if he's ever going to have excess wheat. The big thing is here, and this is actually very important, is as an all-wheat sheep player, if Duance pulls a monopoly, the wheat port becomes very relevant out of nowhere, because the 5s currently are producing 5 wheat. And let's assume he doesn't have a mono and he pulls it in 3 orbits. Bouncy or Squash has got another settlement on that 5 wheat. That's already going to become 6 wheat off 1 roll, and no one has a better port to use the wheat with than Duance here. So definitely an opportunity there. I wonder if Bouncy is playing for points. 5 settles plus Rodent 1 city VP is really what he needs. Yeah, I mean, it's not unheard of. We don't know, frankly. I think Bouncy does have a tough game. Porting for the sheep instead of the ore, I think, is definitely funky, considering that, again, like you said, the city is a must, and you'd rather have it earlier than later. Why block Duancia? I don't know. Oh, a squash? Yeah, because he wants the 8 to roll, I guess, yeah. And because he was holding wheat, I suppose. I think the 3 was still a good block, though. I don't like the 8 block.
Yeah.
Ooh, knight comes out. Okay.
I'll balance it out here. I think it's just a 5 wheat.
I'm happy he's got his block here.
I can't do anything.
Hits bouncy. Another dev could be army for Duans here. Good 4 for squash. Does he have a knight? He needs that 5. Oh, that burns. Could have been 2 devs. Huge for Sarp as well. Who could be close. Actually, Sarp may well have another city in hand. I think he does. Oh, he didn't get robbed. Yeah, no, Sarp has a city in hand. He has 2, 4, 3 city.
What does this do for you, Squash?
I don't. It's a dev.
Why do you need the wood?
I don't know. I thought you might want that trade. I don't know. I can do like just do 1 for 1.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I want to give you a dev. Like
Yeah.
I'm your like it looks like I'm your block. It doesn't make sense for me.
Well, the last time I blocked 8 sheep, and
I think
block.
Sarp is actually right to not feed the trade here. I mean, sheep is super accessible, especially with orange in this game. You know, if an 8 pops here, you just get the trade instantly. Oh, and that's a clean city in hand. Sarp? Does he have city? Oh yeah. If Sharp gets a, oh my god. If Sarp gets a sheep here, he gets Settle City, which is massive, and I think that might happen.
I'm looking for something around this. Anybody has any ideas?
What's a brekkie? This is not brekkie, bro. It's 11 o'clock in the evening. This
if
is
I
some
trade you
soup, noodle
like,
soup.
brick, can I get it
Homemade.
back?
Sharp looking good. Sharp and sharp.
Can you do what? Sorry, I couldn't understand.
I'm saying like I don't produce brick. Like if I trade you a brick, can I get a brick back if the 6 rolls?
If the 6 rolls, I can trade you a brick 1 for 1. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh fuck. I should've-
Just the oh fuck. oh, damn. Did Sarp give away a wheat? Oh, he did. Oh my god. So 5 here basically just ends the game for Sarp. I feel like Sarp is looking excellent here. Also 6 is an amazing roll. Ooh, whoa! Why did bouncy pass?
It's just the other 5 wheat now. There's so much ore in hand.
Yeah, I fucked that.
The thing is, squash, bouncy doesn't need to slow the game down. Why does it end the game? I just mean like, he doesn't actually win, but if Sarp, after hitting these rolls, a 4, and then 11, then a 5, basically gets like city and a dev again, which is just ridiculous.
Can I give you ore for the week?
I don't think we should.
That's such a reckless trade.
Blue here.
Yeah, a little bit.
Forced.
Did Squash give a brick here? He gave away a brick. Where did he get the brick from? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we kind of knew exactly what Sarp's hand was. Like, it was pretty transparent. I feel like... I don't know if Squash is just table talking or if he really was surprised by it. Yeah, unfortunately, Bouncy settling out there. We didn't see him port for anything or drop any rolls or anything. I feel like that's a position you need to save yourself somehow. Squash looking good here. I mean, I need... Not about what I need, sorry. Squash needs a win. So, Sarp pacing like crazy is a big problem. Because he needs to win. It's not clear what Squash's devs are here. He's got at least one non-knight. But the chances of army, not necessarily easy. Because Duance has already got 2 played. Can Bounty have a plow to 9-4 and leave Warport? No. No, and I don't think that this is a surprise to Squash. He does the thing, yeah. 8 for Duance here. Wow. Oh! That's effectively a city in hand for Orange here with the army pacing. Things could get messy. Things could get sticky icky. Finish the soup, back to beer. Only liquids tonight. I might get a sandwich at some point, but...
This is brutal.
After plowing is the settle first or plow towards the 8 or? It's a good question. Honestly, it depends. If you have 2 roads in hand clean... Oh, you know what? I wouldn't even go 8 or. I wouldn't. Just for the reason. Usual Carlsberg from Adapt. Well, I wouldn't say it's the usual. I'm generally a Heineken. I like Carlsberg, but I get Heineken in too. But yeah, sure. Nice 3. I wouldn't bother plowing to the 8-2 simply for the reason that Squash is probably more likely to get the spot than you are unless you have it in hand. Just like, he's got 4 devs. He has a roll that produces 2 wood. He's got loads of wheat and sheep production. That's a year of plenty or a roll builder spot for sure. It's also his only settlement left. Squash is not letting that one go
I
easily.
haven't tracked your hand actually.
You only drank Heineken when you were playing, sorry.
I didn't track your hand.
So no trade.
No,
On a
I
7
can
up.
trade. I just
Fine,
don't
Stefan.
know what you have. I'm thinking. I think I want the wheat.
I need to be, I'm trying to pay more attention to not talking over the players, even though I get excited talking to you guys. Someone left a comment on YouTube and said, I want to hear the players more, and I thought that was a valid point to make. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't talk over them. But yeah, the German beers are just good. I mean, I live in Germany, so it's quite easy for me to get good beer. I have no complaints. Ooh, Sarp onto that. Sorry.
Like, you fed him a pop, I feel like. I don't know.
Wow, Squash 4 devs.
You still play at night.
No, I have a knight. I just wanted to roll first.
The night will only get more interesting, LT. It's there are some absolutely insane games here. Squash Knight, here we go. So now this is the point where he really needs to measure up. I think it's just sub, to be honest. Can we talk about the robber and each player's robber targets? Yeah, sure. Let's look at it. So, well, Squash needs to win. It's important to consider this game in the context of the tournament. We're now in the final round of qualifiers. Some players don't have anything to gain apart from their honor. Okay, so there's no incentive in either direction. You just play the game, do your best, that's it. Holy shit, Squash 5 devs. Squash needs to win. Bouncy does not need to win. So taking that into account, Squash is much more likely to be hitting Sarp here. Even if Bouncy were in a similar position, which arguably he's almost in a similar position, he's going to get the points from rolled, he's got the settle, but Sarp being so much more of a threat to actually winning the game, you can't afford for that to happen. So Squash is always hitting Sarp here, and we're going to see that back to back to back. He's always going to hit that 5 wheat and the 6 brick. Those are the killer rolls, I think, really. I thought he hit the 4 at some point. I don't agree with that block. I think it might have been that after the wheat rolled. Yeah, it was. Okay. Rolled battery is better for me if Swood or Bouncy wins. I want Sarp to win, straight up. Yeet's game is tonight against Bopang. Alright. Now Squash is playing. Sorry, Tarot. I think I have undiagnosed ADHD. I apologize. That's Squash's perspective, and from Bouncy's perspective, he's looking to get solid points. So, from his perspective, Squash and Sarp are equally threatening, and for what it's worth, Bouncy and Duance have almost exactly the same perspective. The only slight differentiator is that Bouncy maybe hits Squash a tiny bit more because of the road competition, and Duance might hit Squash a tiny bit more because of the army competition. But if Duance doesn't have a knight here, then he might not even bother. It's not clear. I mean, the table's going to want him to do that, but yeah. Sarp is going to hit whoever's winning right now. That's Squash. It's all a matter of when Bouncy can actually build a city. From the point that Bouncy builds a city, it becomes very murky. Until he builds a city, I would argue that he and Duance are not really considered a major threat at any point. That's what we're looking at here, in my opinion. What do you think? Do you agree? Does that make sense? You got Bouncy, who's got about half a city in hand. Squash traded wood for brick to Sarp. That's so random. He robbed him. Bouncy takes road. All right, so he's playing for his points, which he probably will keep, but he might not. Definitely, Sarp definitely can play for road. Squash has the option to focus Duance for army. Yeah, exactly. But I think my point is that actually Duance is not going to win right now, and Sarp could definitely win very quickly.
That's fine, bro. Like, you have army? I don't have a port.
Squash can hit Duance for army, but realistically, I think you don't do that unless it's going to win you the game very, very quickly. Like, unless you're really on the brink, because Sarp winning now is not something that Duance can keep up with, right? Oh, okay. It wasn't before the roll. It's good. Squash needs to win this game, so his priority is stopping anyone else from winning, and right now Duance is not there. I think Squash has enough of a game going on with 4 devs that he doesn't need to hit Duance. That's how I feel. I would definitely be hitting Sarp over Duance, yeah. Regardless of the army situation right now. Yeah, I mean the always sheep situation is more efficient. It's cheaper. It's less easy to see coming because there's a lot of hidden information. But, yeah, if you're talking about ranked games, the quality is just going to be lower. So, you've come to the right place. This is where we talk about good gameplay. Duante has 2 more devs in hand with that 8. He does, yeah. But, you know, if Sarp's on 8 here, I don't know. It's difficult. Anyway, it wasn't Squash's block to make right now. And honestly, the 3 makes more of a difference than anything else. Does he have the 3? No. Isn't Duance holding wheat? Oh, what a 3. Holy shit.
Mistake, but...
Squash does not have a knight. Wait, he road built to the 9-4. Oh my god, so actually, road is basically locked for Bouncy. Not necessarily not knights. He might have just had the clean settle. He did trade for the brick before. Bouncy ports for an ore. Duance's going to have double pop here. I think he will keep army. I was expecting 9-4 over 8-2 for Sarp. I think so too. I mean, 8-2 is nice for the ore, but you make a lot of ore, and 9-4 is crucial for actually being able to play road. Regardless, though, Squash would have went 4-9. Yeah, I guess he's not. I think Sarp has probably 2 VPs here. Afternoon. Great work to you too.
Anybody looking for wood?
Turret, I'll reply in a second. I'm sorry, it's busy. No, that's for Duans. Yeah, he goes for a city. I think Squash has a knight. I reckon Squash has a knight here. I think Squash went for the road builder play while it was safe. Striker with the cheer, thank you so much.
Sure, anything.
Appreciate it. Squash could win here with one road. True, dude, fucking true. Imagine. How do you give a game in ranked versus Discord games? Well, I haven't played outside of Two Sheep for a little while. We don't have a 4-player ranked queue, so I typically only play against good players. For the most part. But yeah, I used to play on Colonist ranked. I used to play on Catan Universe ranked. Frankly, communication is overrated in those games. I think for the most part, just honing fundamentals can get you way above the vast majority of the table. Just being able to read a board and being able to adapt to your win condition is going to be more than enough. I've made it pretty high up on both those leaderboards, and I know other people. I mean, I've been coached by people who made it higher than I did, so yeah, I think there's not much challenge in the ranked scene. You just need to play good Catan. You don't need to get into crazy deal making. It's easy. It's relatively easy. Ranked isn't fun. It also isn't fun. Yes. For the most part, at least I would say specifically, I don't enjoy Colonist ranked. I did enjoy Catan Universe ranked when I played it. Maybe that was because they had an all-time leaderboard. But I really enjoyed playing that. That was a great system to grind in. It's not the same anymore because they crashed and everything got messed up and they don't have the same leaderboard, but still. Maybe Two Sheep will get to something. I think the moderation is the biggest issue at hand. But
Good start.
I don't want to talk too much about that because also I'm literally a founder of this platform, so I'm probably not gonna. I don't want to get too much into it really. I think other people can speak for me. People who might play there currently. But yeah, Bouncy looking for a VP here would be massive. Obviously, if he's able to get a VP here, he just totally locks up placement. He would lock his position in the top 16. And sorry, Bouncy. Ulti. Yeah, sorry. I realized also you mentioned about road, and I thought that was true, but it definitely cannot happen.
You need sheep. I can use a sheep.
Yeah, I don't have sheep. I just have a bunch of wood. I thought maybe.
Duans with the second, third 7 out.
that, but
I think Sarp is on 8. And what happened to Squash? He played a knight. I knew he had a knight, and he popped 2 devs, and now Duans has played a knight.
Because then he can't rob me.
I got it. I think I got to hit you here.
No, you should hit Sarp.
My resource
100%.
doesn't help you pop with what you just said. I have 1 card. If Sarp can't rob me, like he's gonna.
Okay.
He doesn't have a knight at
Yeah,
10.
but it gives
That makes
me
perfect sense.
2 of
It does make sense. You hit Sarp. Squash is actually right. There is no one card, especially without port, that is worth hitting Squash for here. When Sarp actually really could be on 8 and really could hit rolls to city pop or something. So this is just the quantity of cards is quite significant here. Oh, I don't like that. And I think this is also bad for Duans because he's just going to get robbed. Taking Squash down to 0 cards, I don't think it's great here.
I have no sheep.
The next game kicking off in just about 5 minutes here. This game wrapping up is good. I will say Division 2 is basically, as far as I'm concerned, exists to sort out players at the level of ranked or better than ranked to basically filter out those plays. So Division 2 is in many ways very similar to what Ranked is, because those players are coming in fresh off that, because it's just the entry point. When Division 3 existed, obviously Division 2 was not like that, because there's still a filter system. Division 1 is a very different story in my opinion.
I know you
It's a
need.
big Catan night, LT. There's a lot of great stuff happening tonight. It's going to be very, very
Hurry
fun.
for the squash. You have 4
I
ducks
know,
in
but
your
like trading for it,
like, you just
you need
get
to understand like what my devs are.
Yeah, also I made some change on the Discord that it shows when I go live. It shows on my profile, and because I have roles everywhere, like someone messaged me about it and said, "Oh, you have you're at the top of every single Discord because of some role that you have." Maybe people can see when you go live, which I did, and I think that's a good thing. Need to get out past Div 2. Yes, you really need to get out of that kind of game loop. Especially get onto Two Sheep where you do have the replays and you can watch your games back and study and also send it to other people, get feedback. Very valuable. This is the first game, yeah, Shelter. So we got the second game kicking off right now, basically, and this game coming to an end here. I'm anticipating probably we got about 10 minutes on this
You
game.
don't have army, yet you're hitting playing a knight every time.
Yeah, Squash obviously is no stranger to kind of lying about devs or whatever.
You don't have? Maybe.
I don't take army. It's Sark, bro.
If he doesn't take army, it means he has a lot of points.
I would hit Saab on the 4 probably. I've been taking photos of games to review. Yeah, that's a good start. I think really having the review where you can see what everyone had every single turn and understand why these decisions were made, and being able to also study from players who are playing better than you are is great. I mean, we have all of these CPI games, all of the best players in the world, and you can see exactly how they played their games, at least how they acted during the games. You don't know what they thought, but yeah, gives you a lot to learn, a lot to study. We have every single Bopeng game on Two Sheep is recorded, or Griffin's games, or any creator, any top player, you can go and watch back their games and see how do they win so much? Why do they win so much? It's not always straightforward. They are, yes. Every single game played on Two Sheep is permanently saved, replayable, publicly watchable. How do you access them? You go on the website, you can just go into the recent games tab and in the menu on the left. We've also created playlists. There's Division 1 playlist, there's Catan Community playlist, there's CPI playlists. If you join the CPI Discord, you can have a look at that. I'll send some examples, but it's the end game here. I should really... Give me a second.
Yeah, you have army. Why are you hitting me? Oh my god.
Oh, Duance is another night.
Can you pop again?
Yeah, you probably want to hit him. Like, he's keeping army.
Those are all of the CPI games that we've had so far, apart from the ongoing games in round 4. So you can go and see those are all of the replays from CPI from this specific event.
He's ahead of me now. He's locking army. Like, I'm on 6, bro.
Locking Army, we've got 10 nights
Yeah,
played.
army.
I'm on... Yeah,
Hasn't
he
locked army
100% locked army. I'm on 6. I'm never the
Saab
hit
plays
here.
a night.
I'm on 6.
Squash thing, he's on 6.
You had 3 deaths, Squash.
I literally just said what I had.
No, you didn't. You just said you have
I
1 week.
said I'm 6 with no mono. Like, that's so much information. Like, I don't get hit here. That's insane. Oh my god.
It might be bouncy if Squash really on 6. But what is it though? A road builder?
Holy shit. Like, bouncy as a VP, I'm like, oh my god, I hate this, bro. This is insane.
All right.
Like, I have to build 4 hard points without a port. Like, I don't understand why no one can see that.
You're not far from the ports.
I'm very far.
You're not really. You probably have another
Hey,
road building there.
Why did no one tell me you couldn't see the...
Okay. Bouncy is going for the city, I guess, right?
I don't have any ore, so
I don't think anybody has one.
Knight from
The
Bouncy.
4 was black,
okay.
the 8 didn't roll, so I don't think.
probably the 8 sheep.
2 Knights from Bouncy is not
2v.
great.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, another dev for Bouncy. Wow, he's really going for it. Not many Knights left, also not many devs left. In that position, there was 7, 11, 12 Knights played, 6 devs left. Yeah, 2 and 6 chance for, most likely for Bouncy to get a non-Knight. Prefer for 11 and mono from Duans. So he's on 7, maybe 8. My impression is that
Can we roll some
Sark
more
is
switches, please?
on 8 points as well. Especially considering what we've heard from...
Alright, can you finally hit orange here, Sarp? Like this is crazy. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, if Squash really is on 6, he might have a mono, to be fair. He might just be holding it to win, but let's see. Big 10 there for Duans. And if Squash is telling the truth, oh, he lied about the mono. Classic. Okay. That is
So
classic.
you were lying openly and still being furious with us.
had
It's
to.
fun. It's
I had
funny.
to. I had
So
to
okay,
lie.
I has
okay,
typically.
we made the right decision. I'm happy.
I had to
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah, and we didn't believe you, so it's good.
Nobody is shocked.
Now I'm actually.
Yeah. Yo, Julia.
And of course, we won't believe anything you say out after this, right? You know that.
Squash pops again.
God.
I love Sub so
Ballpoint
much.
just went
Yes.
here, so it's fine.
Okay.
What I was saying was valid though. You should have been standing.
Yo.
Like army's locked.
What's going on?
Yeah, I still am happy with my decision.
Dude, this is gonna be the most insane stream. I'm preparing for this game to end so I can get my next beer because I'm zoned in, dude. It's gonna be a fun night. Oh my
It's just
god.
not GG.
Wow. Duans with a big boy hand. Oh my god.
So
Oh, quad header. That's true. That's true, Bury. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Clear the devs. Devs are everything here. I mean, okay, 10-5 is baller. I did mention that world builder did happen.
On 9, it is GG. Like, what do you mean? Like you gotta hit the guy on 9 here.
Wait.
Ooh,
Real night.
filthy 11.
Okay.
Let's see if Squash pops the knight here. If Squash doesn't have a knight
Just
here,
like your mono.
Squash definitely has a VP. He has a fresh death, and the other one, not knight, something not knight. And it could be. It could. He could be like if he really had 2 monos when he said I don't have any mono, that would be crazy. I'm more inclined to think he does actually have a Yop, and it's a good, like it. He's in a good spot to play a Yop here too. With the position that he's got now, he's got open Rotetto on the 4-9 and the 4, loads of city spots. He still has a settlement to build.
What are you thinking?
Yeah.
About that?
Oh, Sarp did have the mono. Okay, not 2 VPs, but at this point, Sarp is looking less and less like he's going to win. I feel like he's been in this position for the whole game.
Yeah.
Double dev. Woo! Could have been 2 knights. Oh man. I think
Like
Duhans wins.
What is it, Squash? You have been complaining all game. What do you want from us?
he just wins on his turn.
Okay, I can't do anything to prevent that. I used my mono. I used it on him. You used it on me. So
I was on both you.
you used your mono on me, then you complain about him winning.
Bouncy got monoed the most, actually.
You used the mono and you didn't.
Does Bouncy have 8
one
points
card
here?
from the dealer, and you keep complaining about the game.
Orange just wins? I think so, yeah.
No, I'm not complaining about the game.
Orange more likely to win with a city than a road settle, considering how he makes cards. But yeah, I mean, also just the pop could be the win. We really don't know. Saab bought 2 fresh devs, so at this point there is just so much unknown information out there. There's like 2 devs of squashes we don't know about. There's 2 devs of Saabs we don't know about. We don't. Monos are out too. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna guess that both the ops are in hand right now. I mean, the last dev, honestly, Knight or a VP. That's my guess. We'll see. Totally random, and also statistically, I'm likely to be right. It's 2 and 3.
Bouncy, is there any way you might need to block this 8-or? Oh yeah.
Squashing you up for pop. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta hit the 8. 100%. Come on, Bouncy. Okay. Question is, what happens with this last dev, and what is Bouncy's dev? Oh! Oh! City! Bouncy makes playoffs. Okay. This is base random. Nino? The Nino? The Division 1 champ Nino? Welcome, brother.
Oh my god. Wait.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yep.
Wait. The last dev is. Oh my god. I'm not on 9. I'm not on 9.
Yo. Hold on.
Yeah,
Well, Bouncy gets his 8
I
points.
took that last dev.
You made everything in your.
Oh my
power
god,
to
so
make sure
Squash.
that-
Oh my god.
It seemed.
Squash really had 1 VP. That's how he knew. He had 1 VP. Duan's got a VP here. Cheapest VP ever. Wow. Wow. Okay. So Bouncy's made playoffs. He's in. He's... at least he's above me, which is... I'm expecting him to be in. I'm hoping at least. If Squash wins here, it is definitely bad for me. And frankly, I think... Like, Squash on 7 here with what? 2 Yops? Dude, Squash has 2 Year of Plenties? No, a Year of Plenty and a Knight. No. Squash has a Year of Plenty and a Knight here, and 1 VP. So he's on 7 with a Knight to defend himself. No, not a Knight. Sorry. How does his dev? Is there a road builder? Yop and 2 VPs. That's yeah. Oh, so he has 2 VPs and a Yop, sorry. I was confused though. He acted like he knew that it was a VP, which to me meant that he must have only had 1 VP in hand, but actually he had it. Okay, so actually, yeah, well, also Squash wins with 3 rolls, yes. Bouncy only loses out on playoffs, potentially, if he does not hold road here. Squash can sneak road, he definitely can. Like on 7, Squash on 8 with a Year of Plenty is actually quite spooky. If you just roll a 6, you roll set up 4-9 and you build a city, that can happen. That's very expensive. Rigatoni in chat, what's going on?
I don't know. You don't know.
Duans is close too.
The 8 wasn't blocked. Nice self block.
What's going on? My god. So Squash actually... This game could go the worst possible scenario for me, which is that Squash wins and Bouncy gets enough points. Oh my god. I actually need Saab or Duans to win here, to be honest. Like, Squash actually, I think straight up has a city in hand. I think Squash just has a city in hand. He's actually really close to winning. Damn it. Does he win? Can you build 4 roads? Shouldn't be, right? Oh.
That you all.
So everyone in line. And
Yeah,
I'm on-
everyone in line.
yeah, I'm on 8.
Squash
I-
and Yop. Duans has a lot of cards.
And I'm on 8 here. Sitting
yeah.
here.
Saab's on...
Let's see.
Saab's on...
Duans gets 7 dots.
Saab's on 9. I mean... Thank you for follow, Crazy Sways. Quanta has the wins. Duans? Gotcha. If you popped to death, you would have won. Sup? Oh, squash, you mean? Right, yeah. Did he have it? Oh, you opted dev, right. Yeah, he would have. But you don't know that, right? He was assuming Bouncy had a VP, which I guess there wasn't a reason to assume.
Not taking that dev. I didn't. I thought it was a 9.
Honestly, if Bouncy rolls a 6, yeah. Yeah. Roll to 4-9 for squash.
What should I park for?
I don't know if he has a road though. I mean, he's holding a yop. Oof.
He needs. Huh. Yeah, I shouldn't park for.
We got 66 people across the 2 chats tonight. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry, 72. Welcome. This is gonna get only crazier from this point. Okay, so we have another game which has also kicked off, by the way. I'm also gonna prepare that one. Oh, the 11.
I think even with a 7 he wins, right?
Probably.
Oof.
7,
Yeah.
7.
Even
Good game.
GG.
GG's with Duans. Let's go. I'm actually happy the squash didn't win, even though he's my fantasy captain. GG's. Wow, what a
I'm
game.
gonna head out.
Have a good day, sir.
Alright, well, Bouncy's made playoffs here, it looks like. Sub win. Very nice. And we're going to jump into the next game immediately. I haven't got much of a post-game interview. Just gonna...
This fix is low, was not that really good.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump into the next game, but just want to say GG's, thank you for showing up and playing the event so far for the qualifying rounds. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, Dev. Thanks for letting me sub in.
Yeah, thanks for making it, Cranky. I appreciate that, and GG's, man. Nice win.
Of course. Right.
Okay.
I needed I'm gonna put it on the 9. Don't you want me with the 7?
All right, hold on. We need some timing here. Jack is still 16th with 1 win, dude. Absolutely not. Is he? Oh, he is. Yeah, he is. He is. Live standings update. Waiting for Griffin to get home. Hold on. Are you able to replay a live game? No. Because the way that we have the replays functionally allows you to see everyone's cards, which wouldn't work when a game's going on. You could just cheat. Right, let me prepare the graphic for this game because this is also a pretty big deal. All right, let's figure out what matters here. All right, so we got Popachulo. I haven't looked at the setups yet, so please do evaluate them. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, well, what's important here is we have 3 players competing for the playoffs. Kelly taking such Kelly set up here. I don't know what that is, but I'm looking at the 2 or I can't even see the other windows covering it, but hold on, where's Spinning Rat? Okay. Okay, I need to see what even is going on in this game. Okay. New prediction. Hold your horses. All right. Who won that game? It was Duance. What a guy. Okay. Second game of the night. And let's break it down here. Popechulo. Nice points. Donnie and Darky, congratulations. Popechulo's already got 2 wins. He's actually one of the best performing players of the event in over the first 3 rounds by far. He's done exceptionally well. So just having dropped 3 points in total, got 2 clean wins. At this stage, Poppy really just needs 7-8 points to secure his playoff chances, and that's what he's going for. He's got the 9-8-6-9-4. Good God, that is a brutal setup. The only question I have about this is why he didn't point down. I'm gonna guess it was because Rat plays 2-4-10 later. Interesting. Kelly tough. What is Kelly set up here? 3-9-11, 5-10-4. Oh my God, why? Hold on. Is he playing for the sheep port? You know, we've got 2 Coastal 2 hexes here. We have this 8-9 from Carter as well. Alright, Rat with the settle. So Rat's the only player without any playoff chances yet, to be clear, is Red. And I think he actually has quite a decent chance of winning. He's got a great setup. 5-10-11 and 3-10-2. And this player is getting 2 of the 3 hexes available. Kelly's getting the other one, 8-10-12. 8-12-11 even. And the city also did not come that late. That was some insurance business here. Sorry, I need to get into the VC. 6-11 port for Red. Exactly. No, he's got a good position here. Then Poppy is looking great. He's got a really nice position here. Carter needs the win. So yeah, Kelly. I mean, honestly, Kelly with the weak port here. It's still a difficult game. I wonder what inspired the 3-9-11. Okay. Yeah, well, that's the kind of comment that Kelly feeds on. He's definitely going to win this game now because you said that. Congratulations. Kelly winning does not affect me at all. I have higher points than he could achieve with a win here, so that's fine. Popechulo overtakes me with 7 points, and Carter overtakes me with a win, most likely. So the worst case scenario for me personally is that Carter wins and Poppy gets over like 7-8 points, right? 7 or more, I think, is what he needs to beat me. So that's what we're looking at. I think that Rat has a pretty good chance to win. I think Poppy honestly has a pretty good chance to win, which is fine. That wouldn't really be problematic. Sheep port into wheat port could be great. Yeah, he's not taking the sheep port here though, and his wood and brick are both very limited. He effectively makes a vast quantity of sheep and wheat, and no one's going to have those ports, and no one really seems to need sheep or wheat very much. I guess that's the tricky part. There's also not much of an excess of ore.
Oh my
Definitely
God. I feel
difficult.
like it's the same 2 people rolling all the 7s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the 4 now, right?
Don't hit me back.
Yeah, you want wood, buddy?
You have more than wood, I think. You have 2
Yeah.
wood. Let's see what you have. You have sheep.
I've got sheep and I still don't have brick.
I have 3 wood.
Get all the sheep and I just lost sheep.
My God, Kelly, you really need to step up these 7s.
I can't do anything. I mean, I mean, I have the easiest blocks on the stable too, for what it's worth.
Enjoy the wood, buddy.
He's not gonna enjoy anything from us.
No, he got wood.
Oh, he's close to the city though.
Yes, he is. It's time to mono.
Poppy trading the brick.
Nope.
Go fish. Go
Well,
fish.
what are you offering? What are you offering?
What do you want?
I need to
Oh,
hear
sorry.
the
I want
first.
this 8.
I was muted. But I was saying that I think, frankly, Kelly's setup is entirely sheep and wheat and has very little chance to do anything else. His wood brick is very weak. I don't have faith in this setup. We'll see how it goes, but I do not like the outs with this at all. I would not enjoy this. Tracy, what's going on? Oh, do we get a raid here? I don't get that notification. Tracy with the raid. Yo, what's going on? We have a massive stream going on here. Joel with the sub. Thank you so much. Hey, sheesh. I appreciate it. This is very exciting. There's some big boy games going on here. And hello. Alright, Carter getting another dev here. You know, he's looking for 9 rolls. That's another one. He's going to need those. Excited for the big boy games today? Me too. I'm about to get myself a second beer. And let me just get the voice chat on screen so you can see who's talking. Table 8. Alright. I didn't do the gamba. I'm going to do the gamba. Let's tune into the plays a little bit here.
Oh, okay. Did we test? One of the devs is a non-knight, but the other dev we don't know.
30%. Was I tested?
The first one you were, I think. If not,
Oh.
we can figure it out now.
Yeah, I have a night.
I mean, I think. Okay.
Either way.
I don't understand why you say it. Isn't it just more reason to test?
Gamba going live here.
I think that's
Whoa.
right now.
Hey, just a great block here.
Wood's in play. You have to control the wood if the wood stays blocked.
Yeah, but they're blocking he's blocking the 4. I don't know if I like that.
Hits Carter. Alright. Definitely looking like Carter's going to need to get his points from devs mostly here. And Spinning Rat has a very interesting position where actually this 5 wood being doubled is huge. Having the 10 brick doubled is very, very big. Huge city from Poppy, by the way. The 9-8 is really chunky. And this is a big problem for Carter's game, actually, is the fact that every time you roll a 9, Poppy gets just more out of it than you do. But about Rat's position, having the 4 wheat be doubled, be unblockable, also be 2 cards every time it rolls, it's just incredible. Yeah, and the double brick, I think there's a lot to be said here. It's actually just impossible to block Rat effectively, apart from this 5 wood, and even that is not necessarily going to be a working block. So, yeah, it's interesting. And also, he's not the priority, especially when 8-9. This all 5 resources, this is a very good all 5 resources set up with a good port. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm also waiting on this.
D8.
Yeah, I agree. Kelly's setup looks primarily unwinnable. I think Rat will get the 2-3-10, and he's really good with that. It's a lot of brick. It's a great road play. It's honestly the only road play. Big 10. Here we go.
Everybody,
I think next time I don't even answer that question since you probably right.
Spinning's got 2 bricks, and now he's gonna try to trade brick.
No. I think I just chill.
It's true, but I think the setup is legit, like actually unwinnable. We'll see.
I tried to get ore, but I got a
We'll get a beer here.
sadly.
Looks like Rat's gonna get uncontested road too, which is
That's what I was leaning towards early. That's what I was trying to.
yeah. I do value the 5 block. I think the 8 block was okay in that moment. I don't know.
Fair enough.
Because literally nobody else is getting road. I'm too disconnected.
Bro, I don't really produce ore though to match it, so.
You don't need ore to get road. Takes wood and
No,
brick.
but road isn't winning. It isn't win, you know.
It is when 3 people go for army and 1 person goes for
You never believe in Kelly, you mean Dad?
Yeah,
Yeah, well, not never.
Up here.
I'm not talking, just saying there's 1 person going for road.
I mean, Poppy's just right. I think Rat might be annoyed to get some attention spun on him, but 100% straight facts. Yeah, there is just no shot. There is no shot that Srat is not going to become a road player here at some point. At a certain point, belief and reason meet. I mean, I think so. I think, you know, there's Catan has luck elements, but not necessarily enough luck elements to make up. Like, if you can't take advantage of luck, then what's the point? And you look at Kelly's setup, and honestly, I don't really see what aspect of the luck would allow you to win. Is it just back-to-back monos? I don't know. I just felt fun to say. It's a good saying. Luck comes with practice. I agree. You also need to create luck. You need to set up the luck. You need to allow for there to be luck. It's not lucky if you roll a 12 because you don't need the wheat that bad, for example, in this game. Or like, you know, it's not lucky to roll the 3 because you're unlikely to have brick, or vice versa. So there is also psychological manipulation, I agree. But my point is that there's very little that can, I think in the case of Kelly and other setups, there's not that much volatility which can allow for this to instantly become a winning setup. Yeah, Duan still win, yes. No, Jack, you're still in the top 16 with the 1 win. That could be legendary, but watch out. Kelly or Carter winning here knocks you out. Let that be known. Jack Usher. Poppy looking solid here. He is. Poppy's definitely going to get his points. Unless he just randomly buys devs now.
You're getting insurance.
I'm
What is
okay.
good for you?
I'm not a big insurance guy. I live on the edge. The 30%
Of glory?
a good indicator, but
The edge of glory, Kelly?
I'm on the
I think Kelly might have the road builder then.
no. Oh, that'd be nice though. I wish. I was talking about that back putt at 310 too. Be glad to get that road down.
That would be massive. I'd support it. If he,
Man,
I'd
where would
fund
you
it.
go now though? That would be quite the
I'd
roads.
fund
To
Yes,
the
now you
moon.
would just grab the sheep port, I guess.
In all the games I've seen, of your games I've seen this week, you got at least 1 mono. Yeah, it's because I'm good at the game. How's insurance work? Instantly, all of the above to what you said. Very flexible. Just imagine how flexible a deal can be in real life with money, and then make it like half as flexible, and that's about it. I mean, it just comes down to your word. So sometimes you do free insurance, and you just say, I'll take a free card from you and not give it back just to save you from 7ing out, or I'll hold a certain number of cards, and that was involved. That's kind of a dude, Kelly living on the edge here. But for a price, exactly, you can hold someone's cards. There's a few different ways. I mean, people. I think Rayman came up with a strategy, or Hakuna, or both of them, where it's like you hold someone's cards, but if you 7 out, then you drop all of their cards, or if you take their cards, you save them from 7ing out. If the 7 rolls, then you get to keep them. Or it's like there's so many different ways to think about it. I think it's generally used and applied in a pretty relatively basic context, but definitely you can get creative, and definitely you can find different ways to apply the concept in ways that haven't been used before. I don't think we've stretched the boundary of that yet, really.
I just feel a little bit bad.
He still has the brick. I don't have brick.
I didn't want to 7.
Bruh. Like, come
Actually,
on,
that's
Poppy.
enough.
What do you mean, bruh? It's true. He needs
It is
brick. I don't have
true,
any brick.
but like,
Woodport? Oh, dude. Kelly wants to double the 3. The game with Chapel where you got 4 VPs, one of the funniest games I've ever seen, so fun to watch. It was insane, and I can't believe I locked Chapper out. I still can't believe it. Just insane. I mean, we got so lucky there, dude. We got so lucky. Yeah, I'm still speechless about it. I really don't know what to say. It's just crazy.
So
Carter, think about the fact that I didn't go to the sheep port. Just keep that in mind. That was a bad raid by me.
312 is really.
I can't give the wheat as well because then I can't even settle.
Like-
So I mean, I can give you like a
So-
6 wheat if you want that, but I just really need to do something in this game.
yeah, I get that. I
Not
get
gonna
that.
lie.
No sympathy.
It's just I'm gonna be stuck for a long time if I trade away my 1 brick here.
Yeah, but I mean, you make brick more easily than wheat and ore, and I can give you like future cards or something. Plus,
Yeah, I
a
was,
Yeah,
friend
I
like
mean,
you,
I was
like
inclined to trade his
insurance,
pick for 7.
I
non-block,
don't
like whatever you're
really.
interested in.
Insurance
He
isn't
makes
really that.
brick and wheat the same.
Maybe you can.
Actually.
Am I crazy to think if Kelly had taken 8-9 in third, he would have got like 11-10-5 here with the sheep, all 5 resources, any of the expansion options, and even 8-9 you can point down, you can actually get the 8-2, which is really good. Or point left and get 11-3. Okay. Settle for Carter here. He needs that
I
settle.
guess once you do get the city though, it is pretty
Oh my god,
It is
Yep.
pretty strong in this spot.
bro! I have 1 material to a city here. I'm missing 2 ore and 2 wheat.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
not
I
having
agree. I
any
think
work,
Poppy's
What
definitely
the
ahead of
fuck
that
is
right now.
Poppy talking about? Like,
I got
What do you
lots
mean?
of-
All I'm saying is you're close to a city because you're asking for
bro,
wood or ore and weeds. That's not
yeah, I'll
incorrect.
show you guys my hand here. You think this is close to a city, Poppy? Tell me yes or no.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
I'll take that trade.
That's close to
4
a
sheep,
city.
so that's an ore, and then you
I'll
got
take that
another ore
trade.
from Carter, and then you need 1-4. 1-4
Wow,
gets you a
okay,
city.
okay. Yeah,
that
it's
trade.
blocked though, buddy. Like,
Yeah,
Depending
I
on-
know, I'm on it.
Spending if you take that trade, I'll block the 9 or the rest of the game.
I'm not taking the trade. I'm just showing my hand here. Like, but what is this? Like, you're contesting road, Poppy, and you're like you're going to 5 this round, maybe. Then you're
So
talking me up here so much. Like,
you're
just you're in the lead, right?
likewise. I'm not saying it. All I'm saying is you're close to a city. That's not talking you up. That's just saying what your hand
Okay,
is
well then,
probably.
am I crazy here? Can anyone else tell me if
I've got
am I
nothing to
close
say
to a
with
city?
but I
are you
want
gonna-
everybody to keep talking.
Oh
to
my
be fair.
god, I'm just so done
I
with
want
this
it. Carter and I
dialogue.
want everybody to keep talking. It's good for Carter and I if you guys keep talking.
No,
I
it's.
agree.
I'm just gonna stop responding to this. This is stupid.
This is I'm having a blast out here. Other than me,
I'm just porting for the ore.
Me too,
Okay.
me too, Kelly. Just gonna
I
port
played
for
my
the
brain
ore.
correctly though. I should have gone to the sheep port.
All right.
Conics on 7. So now, dude, so we know Rat's hand is literally 3 wood and 2 ore. Cheers, by the way. Which is pretty rubbish. Like, he's just ported into maybe the most stuck hand ever. And definitely opportunity to get robbed for an ore here. Let's see.
I don't think you're in a strong spot, Kelly. I'll be honest.
You could also hit the other 4 so that the 4 isn't too weak.
No, don't hit my 4. Leave me alone.
And that
No,
doesn't
I
hurt.
think you're closer to Kelly in terms of army, so you're definitely ahead.
Leave me alone.
Oh, nice deal. He got the wheat.
Oh!
Oh, dude, I have a really good. I could plow this wood port. I don't know if it's correct. Though.
Wow.
I think it is, right?
I don't.
Oh, it
I
is
don't
so.
want the wood port.
I mean, when you
Stupid.
give me the
I'm
idea,
turning you
when you give
down
me
all the
the
way.
idea, please do. When you
This
give me
is
the idea,
ridiculous.
Oh, brother. And you know what? Poppy just needed 7 points. Right now, he ends the game. If the game somehow ends right now, he's
Well,
happy.
Let's see if we can salvage
Oh,
this.
and Rat gets robbed here. Did Kelly get an ore?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I really don't think the 4 does that much, honestly, though.
I
Somehow
get.
we
I
have
need
wood
to.
wood
I need to
port.
try to puck for ore.
Why not the 9? He said he wanted an ore from red, which I kind of get. Oh, but yeah, the 9 is really 9 is an elite roll. Anyway, the Poppy's now on the wood porch, makes 6 a free card. That's very powerful. He is right to plow that. By the way, I think I would have done it every single day of the week. I know. I mean. Honestly, I don't know what I have to bet because I have like no money, but I would bet that Kelly loses. Yo, someone subscribed. I could donate $2, €2.50. I'd bet. You know what? I'd bet 5 subs that Kelly doesn't win. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. He's definitely gonna win. As soon as I said that, but I bet 5 subs that Kelly doesn't win. I shouldn't do. I shouldn't bet against, but you win if he wins. So I give you a chance to root for Kelly. I'm famous for rooting against. Dude, I mean, this setup is so cursed. I'm sorry. This. I'm sorry, but this setup just has really nothing going for it. Trust, okay, 3 gifted subs, and 5 is like 50% of my net worth. That's not a good idea. See, when the games get to this situation, what's up? I've seen harder comebacks, I believe. I've not seen a comeback where there is no advantage that would allow you to win. Only Carter winning can hurt Jack now? True. Well, I mean, Kelly could still win. But yeah. I've never seen a harder comeback like this. You should do that when I play 2, Dav. Dude. Yeah, you're right. You gotta rob you? No, I have nothing to rob. You can't steal from a homeless man. If Kelly pulls, I mean, you guys literally paid for the PC that I'm streaming from because I couldn't do it back all the way back then. That's all I got. If Kelly, hi Mr. Litzer, good evening. Bet the dog? I would not bet the dog. Also, you don't want it. He's so annoying. If Kelly pulls mono, Triple City has a chance. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, sure.
Wood only.
That's the
I have
chance.
to trade. I mean, I've
Yeah,
wood and
you have
all, and
wood,
I'm not
Carter?
trading the all.
Carter, do you have wood?
I have 1 wood, yeah.
Would you?
Yeah, I would do
you
this.
do that.
We could do this. I think with each of you.
Wow.
Is one of you want to take this other one to take the other one?
Steep one is
It's
kind
hard
of
for me to take that
doo-doo.
one. Wait, are you giving me a wood still though? Your rat for the ore.
Huh?
Are you still giving me a wood for the ore?
Yeah.
You are? Okay. Well, I can help you out then.
Okay, so let's do both of those deals then.
I agree. I mean, the point of the mono on this board is exactly the 9. After Poppy City did it, Carter doubled it. Look, honestly, prediction how this game rolls out. Rat 8 points. Where else Kelly going for Woodport? Don't ask. We've come to no conclusions. I don't know. So my prediction here: Rat 8 points. He's gonna get rolled. He's gonna get 6-11. He's gonna get a city. He also has the 8-10 around the corner. Oh, Kelly City! What the hell? Where did it come from? Even with the city, I'm not loving it. But where did that all come from? Ah, okay, you got some trades. Okay. What's going on, Paul? Good evening. 5 subs here, we can't, dude. No, I changed it to 3 before anything happened. Oh, Carter settles. Nice. The thing is, Carter with the army pacing, I think Carter is also a guaranteed 8 points. It's just a matter of, like, between him and Rat, can either of them actually win before Poppy gets the points? Because he's in such a great spot. You planning on fixing your casino? Yes, but I'm busy today. Come back another time for the casino. No, because it's just, I broke it somehow. I did something wrong. Something's wrong.
Maybe we give, like, could you give Kelly a road to just block his...
Oh, you think
road
for the
network or
connect?
something? Yeah.
I think.
Well, not for the connect, but I'm saying
Get
just
some
to,
more
like,
2 channel.
stop him from building around 12.
But couldn't he just build
I
around
should.
before though?
He could still, but it's just not
Ooh.
Oh
as
my god.
efficient.
Like we need
Is
to
Kelly
use
gonna
up also.
work mono here?
Yeah.
Like
need
hit
to
this.
beat right
It
now.
needs to be on the 6, Kelly. Like if you have.
Does Kelly actually have a mono here?
I agree.
I get that, but I need like put yourself in my position here. I get that I'm on 4 here.
I
I'm not
get
gonna-
that, but you're not gonna be hit like.
Make ice
You're
and
not
mod
gonna be
over my
hit
dead
from now
body.
on like a 3 versus 1.
I
at this
get that, but
point.
there's nothing that I can aggro knight here to make me actionable either.
You get ore, like ore is always good, right?
Yeah.
Carter, do you have a nugget?
I don't have an
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
I mean, this is technically the best block right now because he has sheep and ore.
No, the 6 is anything he wants.
But then I leave Carter open with army to 6, so he can still city.
8-11 is
Yeah.
very nice for
6 is the same
rats
as
too.
4, Rat just doesn't win.
Yeah, and Rat's gonna play red. It's not
That's
like the red.
what it is.
So that's yeah. I mean, I see
Like the
that.
4 is a fine block. He just wants to be on block so his 4 can roll and build the city. Like that's why. There's literally no difference.
I got that.
All right. What
I
do you
mean,
need
unless
to
you
be
guys are willing to give
actionable
me a lot
then?
of cards to build a road to like the 12, but I don't even want to do that.
Not for a dislike of ice. I definitely like ice, but I would never make ice a mod.
Oh, you can.
Fuck that shit, that's exactly why. So fuck you. Yeah, I mean, I'm right. I'm definitely right. Is somebody for the
In
longest?
my spot, I want to intend
Is
to
it?
spinning around to start fighting road too.
You're definitely up there. But also, I don't make people mods based on sub numbers. If Kelly wins, Dax makes ice an odd. Paid so much charity for 1v1. What do you mean charity? You bet money and lost. because I smashed you 1v1. Nice. I would delete that channel if I get mod. There we go. Proof. Case in point.
Dude, I have sheep as well. I need wheat. Like I'm kind of.
Kelly wins, you'll give 5 subs? Respect.
Do you have roads to drop at least?
No,
Or no?
I have no wood.
No, you know what.
I could pull for wood, but there's no chance I'm doing that.
Yeah, no.
If Dav gets good, I'll donate 10,000. Dude, I'm on a very hot streak right now. I won a tournament last week. Poppy 12 cards, good
Still
lord.
sheep from here. I didn't have wheat.
With katana and haircut? I do need a haircut.
No, I know he had 0 cards.
Is that really your
And
best?
8 is the best block, yeah, for sure. Carter's at 8 points now, you know, so like it's
I'm chilling
Carter
on
for
4
me, at
points,
least.
yeah.
You better extend your red though.
That's why I said Carter. I don't know, dude. Like if I extend road, I think it just gets fed to red, honestly. Like
I've got nothing to beat him. I need value from him, and I don't think he's giving me value because he's got nothing I need.
Was it on 2S? My tournament? Yeah, it was last week's Catan Community Tournament. I had the most insane final table. It was Falcal, J-Dog, and who? Oh, and Sparrow. Yeah, dude, insanely stacked final table for community tournament. I was very happy to win that. Dude, you didn't insult my hair. I insult my hair. My hair is bad. I haven't had a haircut in like 3 months. I look like a caveman.
It's actually that is good.
Why would that not make
I think
sense?
Yeah,
red
yeah,
is
no,
a better way for me.
I don't know.
So.
9 is good, Kelly. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Oh.
the fact that I can't pull an ore is ridiculous.
I mean, your wood brick production is way better though, Poppy, is the thing.
I'm not gonna build roads. Honestly, I think I'd rather just pop. I defend myself
GG.
against you, and
And happy birthday.
I don't like that. No one's going for army right now.
Does
It's
anyone-
okay if Rat gets road. I think.
What do you
You
need,
want,
Kelly?
you want me to try to challenge devs then, Poppy? If I Carter on army?
He's challenging
I don't-
Dev.
I can give you a sheep. I don't have any ore or wheat at the moment.
Why is Poppy not just citying? I don't know. I feel like he thinks he has to play devs here. Devs aren't bad. Like two devs is definitely not bad, especially considering the rolls, like the blocks that come in on you here. But I don't know. I think worth noting also, like in Poppy's spot, you what a 2! In Poppy's spot, you don't necessarily keep road. I mean, you can expect to lose road. So how did Kelly end up with that setup? He wasn't 4th. I think he took 5, 10, 4, and 3rd. You can see the order of placement here. It's just this. Yeah, the devs, exactly. I think competing for devs makes sense. And competing on road is not realistic. 13 cards, yeah, but only 4 points.
More port, but that's so bad. Like I guess I could do.
You need to be getting
this.
on value here.
Great city for Carter is on this 953. I mean, he is now looking like 8 points. I think devs are okay. You certainly won't get army. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of it though. Is that his popular rolls are good enough that if you have knights, you keep yourself unblocked. You're happy, and if you're pulling non-knights, you're very happy. I think devs are fine, and frankly, despite everything, Carter does not buy devs easily. All it is the 9. Like if the 9 doesn't roll, you know, and Poppy has 2 devs here, he might be able to get up close to army. It's possible. You know, they can feed him stuff, but right, is Miles from winning? Oh, he is, yeah. 694 City is money. I agree. But also road is going. I mean, it basically puts you on 6 points. How many points does Kelly need? Kelly needs a win, and so does Carter. It's on here on the screen as well. It's the playoff starts at 2 wins and 34 roughly, give or take. So Kelly needs to win, and even then he might not make it. Carter needs to win, and that should do it. That puts him basically exactly where I'm at. And Poppy makes it as long as he gets enough points. Insane 9. Yes, wow. Crazy.
Do you have anything other than brick? Brick is just dead in my hand. Like I literally can't use it. I'm just buying devs in this game.
You want me to buy devs?
Yes. Carter's already at 8 points. He just needs to buy a VP in City once. And
I can do this.
I don't have that. Like,
You
bro,
don't
I'm on 4 points here. I'm holding the hand for.
Yeah. I mean the thing is that Poppy robs me, so I just don't want to rob the 1 wheat in my hand.
Lack of fours is tough for Rat, yeah.
After
Give
doing
it
I
to
can
Red.
hold it for you, I guess.
Trade
I
it
don't
to
know.
Red then. Just trade it to him.
Like, bro, if you ever want road being contested, like, you don't want me to port all the everything down here, like.
What about this? You hold the wheat for me, and we'll do a wheat for brick on my turn.
You're just gonna allow him
Yeah,
to
okay.
keep buying devs and keep. That could be a city into 9.
I would love to trade with you, Kelly, if you're offering.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to talk you out of these trades with the leaders right now that still aren't really helping yourself. I get that
I mean,
it's not.
Sam,
It's helping me a lot here.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean.
You're allowing them to keep fighting devs, which isn't challenging the win cons here.
Okay. So
Okay,
what
we
just
just
happened?
non-bind
He
it.
did keep a wheat, yeah. He kept an extra one.
I don't think I would do
2
that.
wheat, and then ported for 1
That would be
wheat,
a
1
fest.
wheat. I still think the 8 is better. Right? Yeah.
After the 9, definitely.
Cool.
3 ores in play too. 3 ores.
Yeah, I agree because Rat cities like Rat can take road from me, so like I think they're definitely ahead
He'll
here.
easily take road from you.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm saying Carter's definitely ahead now.
Well, hold on a second. That's why you hit the 5, because then you have like every wood roll in the game. I think the 5 is a much better block. Poppy needs points. Interesting. Definitely would have hit the 5.
How many 5s have we had? Doesn't feel like a lot.
Right here.
No, you're not gonna pop again.
I mean, I
Put
hate
you
to
on
pop.
9 points. Come on.
Jeez.
Why?
You want
Like,
Poppy to win?
honestly,
Well,
I
what's
don't
the
know.
deal?
He's on 8.
Non-bind?
What do you
Poppy
think,
thinks he
Kelly?
puts you knights on him, and you're about to take road to put Poppy in
Kelly, what do you
5.
honestly
Yeah,
think
like-
yet?
He's taking a road
Yeah,
from
he
me. So
I
has
haven't
two
wanted
he
you
has
to do the
two
last
knights
like
right now.
trades
It's
here, and I'm objectively on
not
4
good.
But
points.
Kelly, what do you think here? What
Maybe
would you do
wanted
in
you
my
to do the last
position?
3 trades here. You should don't trade.
I don't think Kelly's objectively on 4 points. He's probably on 5. He is in last, but I don't know why he said I'm objectively on 4 points. Non-bind him? He didn't. 4 pops.
Right,
Oof.
weed. No.
Reconnect.
Carter pops.
I
I know.
still have no wood.
Look, when the only players who are playing for devs are both
I
on
can't even connect even with the port.
both on 7,
Good.
does it matter?
I'm not.
What?
Why is this good that he can't?
How is it good? Like I
I
can't
don't
even
care.
put my head.
Because
I
you're
don't
giving Carter the game by like trading him points.
Poppy could
Like,
win
while he's
on this
That's
turn.
why I didn't want him to
Then
do
no,
anything
Rat
else.
just connects. You help Rat connect. That's how I don't win. If
The thing is, Poppy could win this turn, to be honest.
Even
Talking about
ported
it.
like
I have a brick.
Poppy.
If that
Like
helps.
if you
Kinda
see like
gaslighting here.
this, like come on, man. Like
Rat, I'm not even I'm not talking about your position. I'm saying if you're gonna trade Carter, it doesn't really make a lot of sense for Carter to say that I'm in the lead. That's what
And
I'm
then,
saying.
and if
Before
you're
you get
asking me in
defensive.
this spot whether or not to accept it, I haven't wanted you to do the last 3 deals here.
nah, I know
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
but I was
like, I
asking
know
you
I
about
don't
this
have
one.
to-
Do I have? I've been on 4 points for so long.
I can give you a brick if that's helpful.
I don't know what to say. I mean, this last deal was not a deal as such. He should have just probably non-binded. But the fact that Kelly's on 4 really has nothing to do with what Rat needs to do with this game. I mean, if you can't get the trades elsewhere, he's just going to trade with whoever has it. To be honest, I mean, nothing's happened for Kelly's game for a while.
Need
I know, I
wood
don't have
or I
any
need
wood.
wheat to port
We
or
get.
something.
I don't have any wheat. I don't have any wood. Yeah.
He might settle for 6. We don't know.
Well, I think we just have to pray we survive 1 turn and
I just
5 or 11 rolls.
Oh my god, is he actually going to hold? Is he going to hold on
Wheat doesn't
13?
do anything. I have wheat. Wheat is what I'm porting down.
What are the odds of rolling a 7 in 4 rolls? Does anyone know? I feel like it's like 55% or something. Or was it 48? Something like that. It's not right. It's pretty close.
No, the time! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, he just had a city in hand? The
Yeah, I
hell?
mean, I'll port
Yeah,
down for...
he's not bad at all. If he goes to
That's so fine. Wait.
What?
Yeah, Rat's like very fine.
I know. I mean, I didn't want any
The
of these deals.
complaining is like so weird from him, honestly.
Oh, there we go.
Now I don't know what to do.
So he's got extra brick, so he's gonna
He's just
connect
I
the road.
have to. He's just gonna get road. I have to go for army, I think.
Oh wow. If you pulled a knight, he plays a knight here.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know.
what's the they don't even like the 5 doesn't do anything, right? Like he has the ore port, the 5 stops road, but like
5 also
he's getting
just
road
roll.
anyways. That's super annoying, honestly.
You're gonna date wheat, but the wheat's kind of dead right now. I'm not losing sleep.
There's
over
just
the
no point. I think Rat should be blocked. Honestly, like he's getting road now, so him and Carter should be blocked. But the 5 doesn't make any sense.
I mean, the 5 helps him extend road, maybe connect road. It's kind
I
of
just rolled though. Like honestly, the 10 does more.
Got a knight.
Yeah, he has 3 wood right now. I don't know if he needs more.
Well, Carter, you should hit Rat.
I'm
'cause
going to 8.
losing road.
Carter's on 8. Yeah.
Well, I hit Carter, but Carter should definitely
Yeah,
hit you.
Poppy needs to keep some points. He is playing for army. It's time to see if Carter actually has a knight.
No one need wheat.
If Poppy loses road, he doesn't make playoffs. Like very
Oh,
possibly.
but maybe I can trade you some so you can be actionable
You
here.
don't get any trades. You have
Like
10
if
cards
there's
and you're
something
about to
maybe I
take
can
road.
give you to help.
Poppy
you
might
with
fumble
something.
here.
What do you need?
I can help you, Kelly. You
need
can talk
ore.
to me now.
I need nothing.
I don't have any ore.
Yeah, well, if you settle a
Fuki.
wheat port, maybe I can help you with wheat to port.
Fuki.
I gotta think for a second here.
Alright.
I wish I had this mono.
Oh, dude, year of plenty. Oh,
Carter can
Not
have
another
mono
city.
for sure, because he has the non-knight, right?
Poppy's
Why
window
wouldn't he change
closed.
hand a little bit?
Does not. We no, I disagree.
Knights.
We do not. I don't think it was a matter of window.
I
I
don't
think it's
think
just.
you guys will be worried about me after this next turn. So.
Well, if anyone wants to trade me a wood in the brick, I could port their wheat for them.
Why did
Sounds
why
like
you
Carter has
up?
a knight, so
The block also doesn't make sense. I
I don't
agree.
know.
Who did this? Poppy.
if he has a knight, then yeah, then.
I mean, I could
Well,
port
well,
one.
Can I honestly say? Poppy blocked the 3 when he should have blocked the 5, and he blocked the 5 when he didn't need to block the 5. Here comes Kelly. I mean, buying devs. I guess he's buying devs. He needs a mono or something. If he had settled, he probably could have got a pop anyway. No, with the wheat. Oh, for sure. He had settled pop at least. He could have done settled double pop potentially with Year of Plenty there.
I need 2-1, I think, to be worth it from you. I'm not in a good spot. I'm on 4 points.
I get that. But
I don't-
2 for 1 to pour it down just doesn't really make sense if Carter says he doesn't have the mono.
Oh, then you 7 out.
Yeah. What was it you said? You live on the edge? I want to embrace that and try it.
Someone has to fuck up. I think everyone needs to fuck up pretty bad. Or like Kelly pulls
So Puppy
2 monos.
are- Which is
What a name.
You just
not
got a
great, but
9.
as long as you take
You just
road,
got a 9 there.
Just take
Poppy
just
gets
have him
on.
take road. It's fine.
as long as you take
Because
road.
that means you're at 9 points, Carter. Straight up, like.
Not necessarily. But
Ooh,
See
it could
what
have been the win. Oh, the 9s. Oh my
Nine
god.
is
Actually,
Connecting for sure.
Poppy has a
So,
9.
Carter, I
He
think,
might still
like,
win.
You need to give me some resources.
Oh, I can honestly say that this turn felt like a really poor mismanagement of the hand, the Year of Plenties. I don't understand why Kelly did that at all, to be honest. I think he had the perfect opportunity to actually get on the port with the flex. I mean, that's what the op is for, to make things that you don't make. So you get the port, which allows you to make more things that you don't make, because you had wheat, enough for 4 for 1. After 2 devs. So he had like 6 wheat in hand. I mean, he could have basically settled Citied even, or settled double pop. That is, yeah, that's tricky. So the rat is on 8 here. And we go to Poppy now? Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, we don't know, but I'm going to assume yes. Okay. Yop was definitely misplayed. I just, yeah. That seems like you losing Yop. I mean, if Kelly had a shot, I think it's less present than it was before. Oh my god, no night.
Army is being taken, right?
Some of these
Surely,
7s
right?
settle early instead of late.
Surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Handball.
I have an interesting hand. I need to think about this.
Mono sheep.
Probably has robot to plow.
I think he
He could
does.
plow Kelly on the 12.
thinking about
Yeah, he's thinking about plowing, but I think you win if he doesn't take army.
I'm counting the sheep. You know, like when you fall
Oh.
asleep and you're like, what?
Yeah.
No, it's mostly
How many rats are at my door? That's what I'm
How
thinking about right now.
many? Is he close? What would it be?
I'm gonna do that.
EP
Okay.
mono and then roll? Or?
This is weird.
Yeah, you better extend your road.
Yeah, you better
Really?
keep extending.
Hey,
What
Oh
what's it
no!
doing here?
Are you not
Dev?
taking army here?
Oh no. Better keep extending.
Okay. Well, I think Carter wins now then.
Bruh.
Yeah, no, of course he does.
No,
I
Kelly
literally already
monos
said
here.
that.
Kelly
He didn't
probably
have a
monos.
I thought you had a knight there.
No night. Oh, dude.
Alright, who's
It-
willing to trade me a lot of cards to block the 8 here?
I
What?
think it doesn't
me.
matter.
doesn't matter.
Me.
Like Carter has the win here.
And then he's just gonna
I
not
have
night.
a- not-
Kelly has another yob.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
get
Kelly
mono.
cannot. Mono.
I have the knight and the mono.
Oh, and a 7. That'd be nice.
He
GG.
took it off the 5 too.
Game.
Wow.
Poppy said you'd trade cards for it.
You get a non-bind right now, Poppy? Come on.
I would,
Bounce
but I
it
don't
up
have
pairs?
more.
Yes, right?
Okay, Kelly, what do you
It
need?
looks like Jack.
Wood?
Jack is probably lost
I don't
here.
even know if that's allowed. It's probably not allowed.
Got so
You can
unlucky
give
with
Kelly
that.
win here.
Oh wow.
I thought
Poppy
you wanted to
getting-
army for sure, though.
Depends on his
I
devs here. I
mean,
mean,
either way, I don't think. Oh, I guess the game goes on a little bit long.
it's safe to assume that Poppy has a VP here, so he's still gonna overtake me. So this was not a great outcome for me.
Mine was crazy.
I regret that. I should have had sheep for it.
I love how just
I don't know that you would
openly Rat was trading him all game. Like it's almost as if Kelly, like, we didn't say anything, but we did say everything. Like,
I mean, I told him 3 times not
Feel
to
like
trade.
you said-
yeah, like
I don't want that. Okay. Legit question? Come on, Pirate, let's do it. Alright. So, Carter win. That's huge. That almost certainly puts him above me in the playoffs. Let's we're gonna see, I think we're gonna get an update here soon. Rat did non-binding, gave Carter the second VP, I called it. It actually did happen, right? It was either this one or the last one. Poppy not getting army here, army here is pretty brutal. Pump you up, yo. What are you going for? Hello, Kelly. All right. Okay. Carter makes the win here, which is big. I mean, he's gonna. It looks pretty likely, so pretty much he overtakes me here. Not going sheepport, dude. Kelly, I don't know where to start. Sheepport was not my biggest thing. Okay, so Carter gets the win here, which actually puts him. Okay. Yeah, your one win making it dream is not gonna happen. Yes. Okay, so Carter gets the win, which puts him above me, which knocks me down. Puts me down into 11th spot, but Poppy got 7 points there, which also knocks me down. It's supposed to be into 12th. 12th with 5 games left. Dude, I care the least about Sheepport out of any of it. I don't understand why he didn't go Wheatport. I don't want to get too into it. No, I want to congratulate Carter if possible.
Words, I was gonna take army, play a road builder, and then settle. that's a lot of devs that I don't have.
Can Dav survive?
No, I was talking about the last orbit or something. I was just discussing with myself whether I should drop to the 10-8 because you were maybe plowing me, but I thought you were
top
playing
16.
a knight. Yeah,
So I go down
When you're in the
to
8-10,
12th
then
here?
I'm not taking a road though. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be
So
borderline,
that
dude.
doesn't really make sense.
Oh, Griffin's just updated. Yeah, I'm 12th seed right now. Oh wow, and off that game, Poppy and Carter actually equaled, and Carter overtook
Poppy,
him.
what were your devs, by the way, there at then?
Yeah.
Got
I
5
just
players on
pulled them
234.
And the previous dev I pulled was a VP.
Well, Poppy just got a mono. Yeah, so the VP that Poppy got there is huge. This actually matters a lot. We'll take a look at the standings after this, but yeah, there's 5 players currently on the same number of. We got 16 players making playoffs, and we have currently 5 players with 2 wins in 34. One of them myself, one of them Carter, one of them Papachulo, one of them Alti in chat, and one of them Bouncy, who we just watched today. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. That is the difference. Is that all of these guys, apart from Alti, played today. And based on their results, they all managed to push me down a total of 3 spots, which is a big deal. I now have 5 spots of wiggle room. I need to get knocked down 5 times. And next game is another opportunity for me to potentially, very likely that I would again not get knocked down 2 times, because we got Bopeng playing and all he needs is points. And then we have Dark Eat and DJ Pawpaw, both of whom could also definitely push me down a spot. It's going to be a very tight top 16.
Both at 234.
Alright.
I'm probably missing it, I'll be honest.
Yo.
I need some help. Yo.
I just wanted to jump in and say GG's and congratulations on the win, Carter.
Thanks.
And well played, everyone. It was a fun game to watch, and I know some of you are making playoffs and some of you will be not continuing, but thank you for playing and making it to all the qualifiers, and yeah, really appreciate it and keeping the games fun. So
Yeah. Of course. Sorry to all the people I let down. You were right. I should have gone to the sheep port, and I misplayed, and I could have yapped him.
Just make an apology. Yeah, well, GG's. Nice win, Carter. So it's funny because you actually ended up Now overtaking Poppy in the standings just off VP percentage. All of us are on exactly the same wins and VPs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there's now 5 people after today, and you were two of the new ones.
So does that qualify both of us then? You're saying, or?
Well, let's put it this way. I probably will make it, but you guys are more likely to make it than I am. So, yeah. It's pretty likely that I make it. It's very likely that you make it. I think it might even be guaranteed with like 4 games left. I think 5 games left.
Okay.
Congrats, Carter.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think both you and Poppy have secured spots. Nice one. Wow, this is a roller coaster, and honestly, Poppy, you must have been sweating at some point because you had rolled early, but you really needed more points.
Literally, dude. Yeah, like I knew the game was gonna I knew Carl was gonna make sure that Rad got road. Like I knew it. Like, and that's how he wins and extends his game too. So that's why honestly I just started popping. Whether or not I get VPs or sorry, whether or not I get like knights to overtake him on army or like a VP or 2, I was hoping to then just build my points when I could. That's why I decided to build a city there instead of like triple popping or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like at that point I saw that I was probably losing road, so I'd go down to 5, and yeah, I was just going for points.
Yeah. I guess I assumed you had a knight when you moved from the 3 to the 5.
Yeah, I did as well.
So
Actually,
so the thing is, like, I didn't. I pulled a VP there, and I still think there was value in me pulling a card from somebody, because if I did, I would have been able to pop, I think, depending on what I pulled. So that's why I went for the aggro, and also I need more orbits. So me playing a knight there and assuming that Carter hits rat, because he takes road, and I hope that he sees he takes road. I felt okay with aggroing there, but that's the only reason.
Yeah.
The VP.
I mean, even once Rat takes road, though, it's hard for him to secure the win. He has to get a settle in a city or settle road settle.
Yeah, for sure. I guess it's just a lot. It's a lot less straightforward because I think I only have one dev at that point, which is a VP, right? So I'm on 7 points, and then I go back to 5, or 8
Yeah.
points, and then go back to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, it was a good game, for sure.
yeah, Carter, your setup here was pretty funky. At 8-9, I couldn't see all the placements, but 8-9 looked like a really strong pick to be able to get in 4th. I think that could have gone in 3rd potentially.
Yeah, I thought it might. And my plan was if it did, I would probably do like 5-10-4 9-5-3.
Mm-hmm.
But I was happy that it was left, honestly. So.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
I
actually,
would get 9-5-3 to be fair.
yeah, there's a lot of. Kelly thought you might get 9-5-3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot of space in the middle by. I mean, considering that rat actually managed to get 2-3 hexes in the center of the board, there was quite a lot available.
Yeah.
And I was happy too because 8-11-12 was open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. Yeah, nice one. Well, yeah, those 9s. It was interesting, Carter. I think for you, 9s are kind of the ride or die here. You kind of just gotta hope they roll through. If you want to play for the win.
Yeah, I actually cited the 5-9-3 first, which was questionable, but I was just thinking that, the 8-9 gets hit more, and then with the 9 roll, I can get maybe like 2 pops in, which could be nice.
Even the
But
wood was tradable too.
Yeah, it was. I'm not sure if that was right or not.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, that was you had already doubled the 9. You already settled the all port, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think it's great. I mean, you get value from the 3, the 5, and the 9s become like 4 cards together. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let me see. I mean, did you have any? You didn't have a mono ever. No. Okay. It's just the one you are.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I got the out.
Nice one. I mean, do you feel there was a real turning point in your game? There was like an important decision that you had.
Well, I was just thinking maybe the 8-9 city would get me, the second city faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I decided with the blocks, it might be better. But yeah, I mean, I was torn there for a second for sure.
Yeah, otherwise it seemed like a relatively straightforward always sheep game for the most part. I mean, you were trading and stuff, but you didn't have to decide on too many expansions.
Yeah, I started like really getting set on the fact that I was gonna have to build a 10 though, and then I was losing army, which I think is still winnable for me, but it's a lot tougher for sure.
Yeah, I think in that position, Rat probably comes up a lot closer as well.
Yeah. Well, then Poppy's on 9 too, potentially. So,
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, well, definitely a funky game. Well played, everyone, and thanks for playing the event and for showing up, and yeah.
Yes, thank you for hosting.
Yeah, good game,
Right.
guys. I'll see
Thanks
ya.
for having us. GG.
Yeah.
GG's. Okay, people. So we got a little bit of downtime here. We got 45 minutes until the next massive game, and this one is going to be really exciting. This is going to be actually the highest stakes game of the evening so far, which is going to be Bo Peng, who probably is going to get enough points. He's probably going to get his 5 points. Bo's a penguin, exactly. Bo's probably going to make the points, but he still needs to guarantee them. And then we got DJ Pawpaw, US Nationals finalist, who lost against Griffin in the finals with a win in hand, one roll behind. And Dark Eat, who also made it to the national final table in Portugal and already would get a very, very strong position off a win here, having only dropped 1 point so far. It's going to be a very high stakes game, a lot of potential to kick me out of standings, potentially at the top 16. Next game, 45 minutes, yes. And then Rana Jamal's a fourth as a potential spoiler, and he's an excellent player, Rana. So it's going to be a really, really high level lobby. I'm excited for it. We back good. So we're going to be taking a break from the CPI action for about 45 minutes here, and I'm going to probably just get stuck into some 1v1 action. I think I might. In the meantime, let's take a look at these standings. I like 1v1. Whoopa. Let me move this back. We already got a game. Yo! We're back with some 1v1 action here. Taking on Rigatoni. Going for that top rank. We got the last week of the 1v1 season coming up here. Went so quickly. We're live on stream in between all these big CPI games. Be adding this to the YouTube playlist. Oh, I haven't even looked at this board. 694 exists. Ooh, 693. What on earth? What on earth? Okay, It's pretty interesting. I'm thinking I probably build into the 9-4-12. To be honest, I think then he goes like 8-9-10 or something. I'm not sure. But let's... Also, there's a sheep port. Brickport could come in handy. Let's get onto this ore as quickly as possible. I think it's a goal here. 5 push-ups? Bruh. Alright, I'm turning off the headphones. They're gonna need to keep charged until I get to the next one. See what he goes for. To get the blood flowing, I hear ya. Adrenaline pumping. Yeah, man. Oh, we've kicked off. Here we go. Here we go, mate. 9, 10, 11. Okay. 1v1 action needs this. I hear ya, brother. Okay. Oh, well, if he rolls an 11 or a 6, he plows me. Gotcha. Takes 9, 10, 11. Interesting. I want to get the settle before too many 9s roll. There we go. That's really good. Okay. And now what to block? Honestly, what to block? Here's the 10. Okay, here's the only wood. Interesting. So I'm already playing a pretty similar game to his, except I have quite a lot of sheep. He got a sheep from me, which is... that's very bad. That's a city, actually, isn't it? Yes. Oh, what a roll. No, what a 7. Don't get the sheep. You dog. Okay, alright. The question is, do I want to be sitting this 9, 4, 12? I think Dev's are good, he doesn't make sheep. Okay, let's... I'm gonna go for this, and I think I go for 4-3 after. See, okay. You just gotta slam this. Please no early 7. I really needed that 9 blocked. Nice. Nice. Another one. So bad. Good ore. Nice. That's huge. Like, I'm very scared about the 9 roll, by the way, but I just can't afford to play a night out here if he rolls a 7 on me. It's 11. His setup is mostly non-functional without rolling a 7 right now. Okay. I'll take it. I might go for the brick port, potentially. Oh, the 9. Okay, I mean, he just cities this, I think. Oh my god, he ports all of it for that. Okay. 6 puts me over. Okay. Gets a sheep. That's actually a dev, yeah. 9 is still definitely a problem, even when the 8 exists. Gets the knight. Not the sheep, surely. Okay. Ouch. He has a wheat in hand. I do not get it. Okay, let's hit this. Ugh. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. Did he roll back-to-back 7? No, he got the knight and the 7. And I rolled a knight. Yeah, I mean, frankly, I don't love my setup, but let's... Is this balanced dice? Yeah. I don't love 4-1ing it, but you know what? We ball. I mean, I might lose here, to be honest. It was quite difficult to get around the ore. I don't know what I should have picked. 9, 4, 12 is 6, 9, 4. I should have taken that straight up. But you know what? The setup is still like very manageable. Let's keep going. Oh, I hate that. Nice. Look on 1 beyond its balanced dice because it's effective. It's been found to not be very good without being balanced. That's basically the reason. Oh, tough one actually. I'll do that. I like the wheat too. Nice block. It's a little bit slower, but also than the 4s. Like, we'll see. Okay. Let's hit the wood here. I feel like you might have mono. Great rolls. Might mono sheep. Ah, so unlucky. Do I want the city? I mean, sure. But classic 7. I could have held the city, but I think there's still some good devs out there. That's really unlucky. Also, I want to be able to stay unblocked. Okay. Nice 12. So 4-3 exists, sheep port exists. Got to think about the best play here. Goes to the all port. Alright. For it to be fair and competitive, it needs to be balanced. Pretty much that's it. I had a city there, I know. Okay, I do have a city, I don't want it. And the thing is, balanced dice was already created as a concept officially by Catan. It just 1v1 wasn't like that. I think I'll hold. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna roll here. Ooh, oh my god, he's actually could be on like 11 points here. City could be 12. Balanced dice is a must 1v1. I agree. He might have a mono too. I actually feel like he does have a mono. Damn it! Damn it. Okay, so he's on like 12 points here. Cool, man. Okay. It's a good roll. Fuck. You know what? Not bad. Decent for a road game. I'll go for the 8-3. Please no 7 here. 8 is annoying though. Okay. I haven't used the brick port much to be fair. Oh, the 7 is bad. Oh, I feel like a 9's gonna roll here, which is very bad for me too. And he's porting a lot of wheat. I just really hate this roll. Pop again. There's always good devs. Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually a very good dev. He's got extra brick here. He's gonna connect. No. Right. We take this then. Insane. Bell cities are really good. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's a very nice mono for me there. The mono. Of course he got the ore. Every time there's an auto seal, he got the ore. Year of Plenty. Double dev. Alright. I'm close to taking roads. At this point, all devs are very good. Nice. I mean, he could be on 13, but he has no open settles. He's got 3 cities, so he's gonna have to find a way to get some points here. Okay, so I can take road, but I don't know if I should. So he's on 13. I mean, if he's on 13, there's no risk, I think. He does have the wheat port, which is a problem, but road settle city, I don't think so. He's probably close, but I monoed the ore. That's the main saving thing. And if he's not careful, then if he doesn't connect, then yeah. So if he does connect here, I'm still on 12. He could be on 13. Nice. Hold. Okay. Does he have the second mono? I feel like he might. Road is still like very much an option for me, but I don't know if I need it. Oh, I might be 14. Oh fuck. Okay. Both monos out. Oh, they are. They are. Okay, so now I just win with 1, 2, 3, 4 roads. Also settle, road settle. He might have it here. I think he has it. I think it's road settle. Oh, damn it. Damn it, he got kind of lucky with the VPs there. I pulled twice as many devs. Oh well, I got 7 knights. GG's. Yeah, it's definitely Definitely tough when I also want the 9 to be good for me. I almost had it. I was pretty close. You're still streaming? I'm gonna be streaming for another 3.5 hours, I think, yeah. Anyone down for another? I'll play another. Let's go back. Crazy Poppy just got over you. Yeah, and Kato as well. It was actually the worst possible scenario. They both got the same points as me and both got more VPs. Yeah. So now this next game is also going to be huge. It's going to be also 2 players who can make it over me, potentially. But I think I legit still make it. In fact, I'm not going to queue up. I'm going to... So this is a situation. I got 5 spots of wiggle room. And right now we have a game that could put 2 people up. And then after that we have a game that would put 1 person up, which is Griff. And then we have 3 more games after that, each of which... No, then there's only 2 more opportunities. So actually, everything needs to go wrong for me to get knocked out. I believe that's correct. I think Pawpaw or Yeet must win, and Bowl needs to get enough points. And then Griffin needs to get enough points. And then Buckle needs to win. Buckle needs to win. And Glance needs to win. That's the only way. If literally all of those exact things happen, that might knock me out. And I think it's not even clear if Glance overtakes me on VP percentage. Currently he's below me. But yes, it is still possible. This game is going to be the major decider. This is going to be 2 of the 5 pieces that could knock me out top 16. It's kind of crazy. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break here, and go get some water and go bathroom, and I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. I'm gonna write in chat. Back in 3 to 5 minutes at 32 past. Ice 5 subs, everything goes wrong. Yeah, if I get knocked out of playoffs, I think I'm gonna need some consolation here. That is literally, from this point to get knocked out is so unlucky. There's like 1 in 4 to the power of 3. And then also the chances of Bo getting enough points, as well as also one of the other 2 guys winning without Bo winning. Ugh. It's nasty. See you in a few minutes. Yo, by the way, if you want to find all of Bopeng's games, you can just check his profile. Alright, I just saw this from the corner. I was not done yet, but this is just like every game that Ball's played on Two Sheep so far. When's the next game? 22 minutes. My camera's messed up. Also, I think I know who you are, Turret. Aren't you Wise from Discord? I'd bet on it. There you go. Alright. Alright, we got Ballpen game coming up, but one thing I need to do before we start, I gotta prepare the challenge for tonight. Because this game is gonna end after. Alright. Let's prepare a challenge for tonight. Throwback Thursday. Let's go back. We've cleared 100. You hand make them? Dude, every single one. More than 100. Every single time. This doesn't even go further than 100 yet. No, it's the first ever one was 28-22. So this is 118th challenge. This is going to be the 119th. Yeah, I've made every single one. I mean, with the exception of a couple of community suggestions, there's probably been 3 or 4. And I think a couple of times I wasn't available and Bovard made a couple, and it's probably also been 3 or 4. So yeah, I think I've easily made more than 100 challenges, probably closer to 110. It's fun. Just part of the daily routine, honestly, at this point. What are we doing for this Thursday? Little throwback Thursday, yeah. Little throwback. Oh, wait. Wait, he said he was gonna have a... Crazy Duck told me he was gonna have a birthday challenge. Um. That's already a revamp one. Okay. We might do Sand and Waves revamped. 20 victory points in the fewest turns. Must place in the course. You got 10, 10, 30. How did someone win? Cat won. She crushed it. Okay. That's the one thing with coastal stuff. It makes RNG kind of massive. I don't love that. I don't know if that's a challenge I actually want to encourage doing repeatedly. What happened here? Oh, number equality. Oh, wait, this is super funky. Okay, let's do this. Number equality revamped. And we'll make it 15 points on a base random board. Wait, this is gonna reset it. Let me do this. No sevens. Oh, actually we're doing uniform. Do robber mode red for fun, a little extra. It's gonna be sand and waves. Oh wait, this is not. This is number equality. Revamped. Make it 14 points. That's not true. The challenge does have sevens. All right. That's it. Let's try it. Give it a go. Now 15 minutes countdown until the game starts. Is this a good board? Sure. Let's give it a try. Ew. I forgot I messed around with my settings earlier today. They look weird. Okay. What does it practically mean that every number is equally likely? Like, I never even think about this stuff. Like, literally, numbers just don't matter. Oh, I'm over. Ooh, I should account for that. Should I? I feel like 7ing out is a bad experience in these challenges. Let's increase that. Let's try this, and for fun, let's try that instead. Okay. Somehow I have too much brick. Alright. Oh, right, and I have to block myself. Oof. Do you say L? L what? Let's hit the wall. So I'm gonna go for more brick later. Nice. For blocking myself. Let's hit this again. Okay. Well, how about... Is this too slow? Maybe? Let's do another one. Okay. Uniform and red robber don't start in 6s and 8s. Exactly, yeah. That's actually it, Bolvard. I could have come to that conclusion with like any kind of active brain power whatsoever. When you click to change player hands, there's a little like a person icon at the top. It's like roughly here where my mouse is. There's like the bar is about here. You click and you can see what everyone had. Oh, I misclicked. Damn it. Your Bovard's actually completely right. Okay. Woodport is valid though. Way too many cards. Okay, basically my takeaway, this is still like way too slow. And I could have got lucky, but let's vamp it further. I don't want people stuck on this for a while. Let's start off with one city. That will do it, I reckon. All right. I should be able to clear this now. I don't know, 50 turns, right? That seems reasonable. I'm still gonna start. I mean, it's just good cards. For now, until you settle on another red number, it doesn't matter, right? I really need an 8 here. I mean, I can hold, there's no risk there. Okay. And honestly, okay, I'll city, because I'm crazy. Nice. Oh, nice. Yacht for wood is just the worst thing, man. Okay, let's do this. Are you still starting on red numbers? I don't have to block the ones that I'm on, though. This is a good plan. Okay, maybe it's not a good plan. Okay, you know what? I bought the knight. It's fine. I'm fine. This is not a problem. This is absolutely not a problem. City? Okay, I tell you what, exactly what happens now is the next time a 7 rolls, I just move it. Worth noting, by the way, that I'm really not very good at figuring out these challenges compared to actual like people who play the challenges. It's something, I feel like I have some kind of mental block. I'm just like not very good at the challenges. I just enjoy them, you know. Oh, we're going for points? Oh! Okay. Almost messed myself up there a little bit. Okay, that's good. That's also good. This is the perfect plan. How do I win? Joking! Too easy. I just need a road. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that is like, I mean, this could probably high roll up to like 20. I've never seen such a coastal GE game. This one? Yeah, it's quite interesting. It's base random though. That's the... Also Center Desert does that to boards. Alright, we got 10 minutes here for the bullpen game. I'm gonna adjust my profile to the colors and things that I want to have. I'm either black or blue normally. Let's wait. What color did I have in my CPI game actually last time? This was the tournament win. Where is my... Ah, here it is. I was blue. Okay, we'll do that. So what's the ball thing? Just orange sheep? Dude, it is sicko, isn't it? It's just disgusting. He really shouldn't be doing that, should he? He's crazy. There is some stuff that kind of goes under the radar there, just because... There is some stuff that goes under the radar, like, you wouldn't know that he had made a deal. I mean, you could kind of infer it by looking, but he made a deal, for example, with Rayman. He's going to take this spot and trade 2 sheep for 2 wheat. That was that future trade, but yeah, getting it all at once just gave him a city, and then it's just, yeah, but it's just, Bo is just built different, to be honest. And it is a blessing to be able to watch games like that back, because it is just, it's so shocking that even seeing a screenshot doesn't really allow you to understand how crazy it is. It is really wild. And Bo made a comment about that game. He actually said Rayman never made it. He played it perfectly. He never made a mistake. And was on 9, hit a winning rolls for like 3-4 turns. You know, Real recognized Real. It was probably the 2 best players in the online scene right now, or sorry, in the world. It's arguably maybe top 2 out of 5 or something. They are really next level players. So pretty exciting, and I do know that Rayman looks to be giving some Katana class soon. Dandy's up there, isn't he? Not top 5, I wouldn't say so. I think he's in the category of very good players, but I don't think he's in contention for the best player. I think there's a lot of really like strong players in the current. Falcao, dude, Falcao is a real hard one for me to quantify. He's actually just really, really good. Like, he wins so much. He's so consistent at making big game playoffs. I just don't understand exactly how he does it. Like, yeah, I think Falcao. Okay, Falcao is extremely good at the game. He wins a lot. But I don't see from Falcao what I've seen from Bo and Rayman, which is kind of the next level creativity, which is not to say that Falcao is like not a complete player. I just think that what makes Bo and Rayman really special is that a lot of the times when you see them excel, it's because they've come up with a really deep analysis of the board and how to work with the players and have these really creative opportunities that they find, which you don't see in other games. You just don't see it. And Falcao wins a fuck ton. Excuse my French, but Falcao wins a stupid number of like high level games. But I feel like he uses them with just really strong fundamentals and talking well. As far as I'm concerned, Falcao does not exhibit the same level of creativity, like socially / trade wise, that I think Bo and Rayman do. He is an excellent player, but I don't have examples from that, at least in my depository. I don't have that mentally. I haven't seen that before. I haven't heard of it. But at the same time, you can definitely expect to lose against Falcao when you play him. I had to come up against Falcao in the tournament final that I played just recently, just like last week, which I won, by the way. But yeah, I played against Falcao and J-Dog, and J-Dog was currently 4 for 4 in CPI. We know it for a fact that J-Dog will for sure be the top seed out of this event, out of the 72 best Catan players in the world, pretty much, which is very insane. So that was just my casual tournament final. Like, dude, you can't script that. Yeah, Bury, please do share your top 10 players. I'm curious, and to be honest, I think there's a lot of data and information missing on IRL players. I don't think that we can be confident about all of them. Oh, let's see here. But I know you watch a lot. Not IRL, okay. Rayman, Bo, Arja, Griff, MD, J-Dog, Blue Tiger, Falcao, Ro, Ash. Okay, interesting. For me, I think Arja is more volatile than needs to be a third spot. Well, do you know the thing is, Wise Tyrant? The best players, like especially the OG goats, like the OG real killers, will always find a way to get a setup that allows you to buy devs. It's just inevitable, and it's very evident in the way that they place, in the way that they talk about the game. That finding a setup that allows a lot of devs is just generally a good thing, and that helps them win. So, yeah, that is no surprise. I mean, Bo Payne in his semi-final at Worlds, I analysed that game. I spent about 7 hours watching that game with Drew back in the day, and gave a presentation on it, and I think I even talked through that game with Bo. I got him on stream for that. And in that game, Bo took like a coastal coordinated at a 6-2 just to get the coordinated all wheat on the sixes, and it was a good setup, but you definitely could have argued for other potential spots, but for Bo it was just so clear. When I asked him about it, it was like, no, obviously you take coordinated sixes and the all wheat so good here. Does he play roller at all? Yeah, I mean, I think Bo will do whatever he needs to do to win. It just happens to be that fundamentally a good Catan setup in most situations is going to allow you to buy devs. A threatening Catan setup is versatile, so by default that means that that's going to be an option. And yeah, like I've analysed games. I posted about a game where Bo had an opportunity to take Rhodes and potentially play for that, and he just didn't want it. He knew he didn't need it to win. The points are not solid. There is much more risk there than in buying devs in a lot of ways. It depends many times. We don't have that many games of Bo online recorded either, but working on it. Bury, I think your list is pretty good. Arja wins so much. Arja wins quite a lot. I just feel like Arja also... I think he could be top 10 online, but I don't think he's number 3. I think he is scary. He is a beast, but I don't know if... Yeah, I think he's just a little bit less consistent than Bo and Ray and even Griff. MD, J-Dog, Blue Tiger I haven't seen win much, and to be honest, Blue Tiger's not been on a good streak since he won his Premier League titles, which is also crazy. He went back-to-back seasons Premier League champion. No one's ever done that. But since then, he hasn't exhibited that at all. We haven't seen Blue Tiger on good form in quite a long time. So, it is also about consistency. It doesn't necessarily mean that he doesn't play well, but it's not as black and white for me also that Blue Tiger is right up there. I think it's important to acknowledge that actually, Blue Tiger, if he's not top 10 online, he might be top 15, top 20. But it's also worth noting that, as in my opinion, below the top 5, below the top 10, I think you could not reasonably rank players below 10 to 50 or even 100. I think it's effectively indistinguishable. I believe that I'm better than most players, but not better than all players, and I think I fit exactly into that category where actually I could beat anyone, and I can find the versatile setups and be somewhat creative. I wouldn't put myself on the same level of Ray and Bolt at all for that, but at the same time, I think what I can do in a Catan game for the most part, I think there's another 40-50 players in the online scene who are probably exactly that good. I think there are some small things about maybe experience, maybe compared to someone who's on good form but might have only showed up like 6 months ago, a year ago. I've seen more, and the experience does matter when coming to kind of feeling comfortable in certain situations, but I don't have most of my superpower in Catan to be able to win games is just built from experience. I don't have great math skills. I can't calculate. I'm decent on the social, but I wouldn't say I'm the most creative. So I think after a top 10, it's just a lot of players who I think it's just really hard to call before a game. When it comes to Bo and Ray, dude, and actually for the most part that top 10, maybe with a couple of shifts, I think you could reasonably bank on those players to win more than anyone else in the lobby every single time. Below top 10 is wishy-washy for me. Open Sesame is really good. Open Sesame is pretty good. Dan Stoffer. Hawkeye still around? No. I think he plays on some ranked lobbies and stuff, but he doesn't compete. He hasn't competed in like the competitive scene for a number of years. I know he's gone to some IRL tournaments, but yeah, he's not hugely involved here, like at all. It's been a while. I mean, I don't remember the last time that Hawkeye was like actively playing here. I know that he was playing in some of the ranked modes. Let me prepare. I know you're Open Sesame, Dan, you silly sausage. I had to deal with you changing your Two Sheep name because it was causing an issue on the accounts. I know everything about you, Sesame. Doesn't mean I don't love seeing better players pop on the show. Let's go. Big props. You dog. Yeah, look, I think the point for me, you know, I love tier lists, and I think tier lists is a much better way for me to categorize Catan players. Now, I would love to do that at some point, because I really have seen so many games, dude. I think I might have actually casted more Catan games than anyone in the world. That there's like a legit chance of that being true. It's like, if it's not me, then it's Kelly, and if it's not me, then it's very close. So I've definitely seen a lot. I think yeah, for me it's tiers. Tiers are much more applicable than ranks. Even below top 3. Oh, by the way, you didn't put Killer on your list. I'd put Killer over Arja or Tiger, I think. That'd be cool, and I agree. Yeah, at some point I'll probably do it. I think it would be fun. Oh, hold on. How long till next game? It's happening now. Sword 2? I know Sword studies a lot with Ray. I don't know Sword's as good as Ray. I need to observe more, I feel like. And he needs more feats. I think the big thing is there's just some people that you can be good at the game, but you need to prove that you can win. And Ray just wins so much. Ray just won so much. Div 2 is the same as ranked, just play Div 2. Because it's marginally better and it's actually moderated, and you can actually graduate to Div 1, which will allow you to learn the game quicker than anything else probably right now. Apart from watching my streams. Alright, here we go. My god, it's game time. I mean, there are a number of very good Catan players who would argue for Killer being the best player in the world. So I think I would certainly put Killer above Arja in that list. Yeah, look, the thing is, all of us creators play quite differently. Obviously, people kind of make jokes about it, but Dylan did lean quite heavily towards All Wheat Sheep. He was studying with some of these old guys, with Killer, with Bo, and they love the All Wheat Sheep. And I'm a bit of an intermediate. I didn't start playing having watched any content creators at all. I was just kind of learning from the best, also from Killer, but also from other players. And and it was a bit of a more advanced meta. And Dandy is kind of a counter meta player, if anything. He really figured out. He really started investing a lot of his game into figuring out road possibilities and how to be dominant without all wheat sheep. And yeah, so there's a lot to learn from everyone, because people play differently. Is this base random? No, it's not. Hi, this is not base random. You're gonna have to restart.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Guys, I asked you guys to check the
David,
board.
what am I playing for, David? Is there any chance? Or it's just I'm
Oh,
clowning you.
Rana, I wish I could tell you something.
Okay, I'll check my DMs. Okay.
Rana, I'll say do your best. Play for honor. Will we be listening in on the game at all? Yes, it's Bo. Also, like with other players too, but yeah, definitely you don't want to miss Bo VC. I had a coworker introduce me to the game that put the game to rest. Needed a mobile game ahead of losing. Watch some videos, delighted and ran into Dandy. Yeah, there you go. And you get hooked, exactly. That's how it was for me too. No, it's an extremely like addicting game experience because you feel like you can try it again, but you know that it's going to be different. It's like a continual learning process. It's really satisfying, I think. Yeah, I think it's just like there's just a certain percentage of the population that have a switch in their brain that is really satisfied by that combination of like the luck and the learning. Some people just don't like it at all. Some people just feel like it's bullshit and it's just all luck. But I think if you're wired that way mentally, you'll understand that it's obviously not just luck. Because you can notice that you get better. And you can kind of quantify it as well. Catan is not all luck, right? But I mean, I live in Germany. I'm not German, but Catan was founded in Germany, and a lot of Germans, they played it as a household game, didn't learn the strategy like to a deep level, and their general opinion is that Catan is just a luck-based game. And it's fun to play and just stuff happens and you just kind of experience it. Obviously that's not the case, but there's a spectrum, right?
Kind of happy, yeah. Alright, someone check my settings. I think they're right. You think you just have to ready up?
Alright, let me get this sheet ready. Alright, so alright. Man, what an absolute banger game this is going to be. So this is 2 national finalists, a national champion in Bopeng, and also the entire America, the damn continent. He won that one. Oh wait, I messed with the wrong. I messed with the wrong doc. Oops. Okay. Let's try this again. If I ever get annoying or flooding chats, let me know. Sure, I'll let you know, but I wouldn't worry about it. It's kind of what I do is just sit here and talk. So I wouldn't be too concerned about it. It's kind of the whole point. It's a good reception for being able to talk about the game. Alright, let's get this on screen. Alright, so Bowles dropped 1 point in the whole tournament so far. The absolute demon. Let's get this board up. I'm assuming the game has now started. I hope. Yes, let's go. Alright, we got Pulper up first, Yeet in second, Rana Jamal in third, Bopeng in fourth. Alright, we got one good wheat spot on that 6. Nice brick port in the corner. Huge 895 at the bottom. A lot of wood, sheep, or... Wow, look at this order, this sheep distribution on the right. Big 895 from Pulper. Okay. Sky likes production. Now Pulper has everything to play for here. Let me... But will never reach 5 points. Why would he say that? It's like, kind of, do you not like Bo? Is it because he competes with your boy Griffin? They're both American national champions. Bo's not in VC right now. Okay, there's just some chatter going on for now. 6-10-4 from Yeet. I'm gonna go get a beer, but before I do that, let me inform you. Bopeng needs 5 points. He is going to join VC, he said, but I think he had something to do first. Bo's dulcet tones, often to convince the opposition. I can tell you already, Pawpaw probably going to be looking at that 6-10 as an out. That's a very nice spot for him. Great port. So Bo needs 5 points or more. He can easily do that. Bo's so confident he's going to make it that he was calculating how to get enough points to play against me in the semi-finals. The dog. That's his actual plan, for real. This guy has nothing better to do than plan my downfall. I'm joking. I love playing with Bo, and if we do play again, he's going to whoop me because he's on great form. All he needs is 5 points to get into the semi-finals here. Now Dark Heat and Pawpaw both need a win. For DJ Pawpaw, it's less clear that the win is going to be great. It probably is going to be great. He probably makes it anyway. Oh my god, Bo actually gets massive spot here with a 6-3-4. And you know, knowing Bo, we just talked about this, but 6-3-4-2-5-4 is not a bad pick at all. Great road builder to the 4-9, which Yeet might be looking at as well, but there's a 5-9-10 in the middle of the board. Let's see. So what would you do in each of the positions? 6-3-4-9-5-10. That's an option, but it leaves you potentially without any functional port, which is definitely an issue. Bo's not in the... Oh no, he is.
Yeah.
Bo's
I've
joined us.
started a
golf
new-
business?
Yeah, I've started a new
That's
golf
so
store,
cool.
indoor golf store. Yeah, it was going well, but summer is not the season for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now it's getting warm out. So.
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool though. That's awesome.
yeah, it's fine.
Rana Jamal has launched a
That's all.
golfing thing.
That's
zone.
very nice. That's very cool, actually.
5-4-2-6-3-4. I think so. For Bopeng, I think so. Oh, he takes the 9-5-10.
Cheap.
Looking at a slightly more balanced game here, slightly better production. Bopeng, as Zeno says, yes, it is. Show off. So this what Bo's done here as well is quite interesting. He's actually going. Bo's only taking 4 resources here instead of 2 like last time. Yes, this is interesting. Basically, what Bo allows here is the potential to access road as a win condition, obviously through this connection through the middle. He doesn't make brick, but that might not be a hindrance necessarily. I think 9-5-10 is also somewhat defensive. It's very good for Rana. You know, Rana having to take something like 2-5-4 does have advantages, but this wood to go with the brick is pretty key. And now I think he might be even considering not taking the orbital. That we'll have to see. But 6-10 is good for DJ. He's probably looking at that the whole time. 8-11 is not bad, but compared to the 6-10, it's just worse. There is really a chance that this massive wood spot is open. Bo has blocked off a lot of the good spots here with this 9-5-10. I think 2-5-4-6-3-4 is nice. It's also a very good setup. Arja. The hell is Arja? Rana?
2 or 5-3-2. It's not good for
Is
me.
Rana Arja? No.
I can't.
Oh,
take
he has Arja in
nine
his
four,
name,
nine
right.
four, nine
Arja is
four.
the sun.
I think 5-4 to 9-4 is way
5-4 to
too good for you.
9-4.
6-10 goes away. I only have 11 sheep. This doesn't look good.
Yeah. I think taking the brick is pretty nice for Rana, but I do question whether sacrificing the 6 wheat was worth it here, considering what's on the board. It's definitely an interesting position he's got himself into. You know, do you... Yeah, I think you just take the 2-5-4. Now does Yeet take the 9-4 here? Or the 8-12, 8-12-9? I'm gonna get a beer.
Yeah, this is weird. Okay. I have 3 spots I can go to.
9-4 is an out here.
I don't like any of them.
9-4 isn't bad. The problem with 8-11 is actually the spicy pick, I agree. And you can actually build down to 3-10. The problem that I have with... Honestly, dude, I gotta say it, Bo is a monster, but I don't think that this is an easy setup to play. Like, he's gonna make a lot of cards, and he's gonna do both things, but like in itself, this setup is not super easy to play. You don't get access to a port. You don't get brick to go with the wood. The ore is way outproduced by the sheep and the wheat. So I think he's hoping on this 6 wheat being a big advantage, potentially get some wheat trades here. I don't think the same applies for the wood. But, you know, if Popo's taking the 6-10 to the 6-11, and much more likely to get it. 2 cities in the VP, but what else though? I mean, think about how much ore you're going to need to produce or trade for to build cities here. You don't get a port. You only have the 10. He's got the weakest ore on the board, actually. So I feel like by not taking 2-5-4, he almost just nerfed himself a little bit. Having the production though does make up for the kind of the block factor. I think this 10 doesn't get soloed much, and Yeet does take 8-11.
Oh wow.
That's so bad for Rana. But he might get 4-9.
4-9.
4-9. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, Rana gets 4-9.
Yeah, okay.
I think
Dick did it
point
right.
a lot of the cause. I think you don't. I think you.
Okay. Whoa, what the hell? 6-9-12 is open.
Weird spot, I know.
I don't have any spots, so I have to compete.
Here's the most wheat and the least ore, yeah.
I'm not trying to fight anyone as much this game. 5 points and call it a day.
5 points to call it a day, there we go. Yeah, Brickport is quite good. I think it's a legit pick for Yeet here. It probably honestly scales better than 9-4. And not to mention you have the 6 wood, and predicting the 6-9-12 being open, you're going to get a lot of production quite early. And there is access to the wood port around the corner too. Okay. Time for Bull to cook.
Background noise is pretty loud.
That would be mean, I think. I'll change that. About those. Yes, thank you.
Good luck to everybody.
Okay. Why didn't Popo go to 6-11?
Okay. I want to play to get at least 5 points so I can advance. I'll be like friendly this game after I get my point.
Dude, it's Bo. He said he's gonna be friendly. He's a Catan murderer, this guy. He already got a brick, dude. He already got the brick. He's gonna be so good to you. He flipped the sheep. Nice. Oh. He has Chunky underneath the bed. Right. Oh, Chucky. I thought it was Chucky. I don't know if it was Chucky. Wow, nice turn for Bo. Bo did get robbed there.
Yeah, I'm feeling nice.
Also, he's feeling
I'm
nice.
not playing nice now. I'm playing nice. I always play nice. I'm a good guy. Sevens, man, no sevens.
Down here.
Hey Rana, when you're not speaking, you mind going on mute? It's actually a bit loud.
Okay.
And I think Dav stream is probably like loud as well. So if you could go mute when you're not talking, that'd be great.
Oh, Bullpeg moderating my stream, dude. What a beast. I can't believe it. But that's so funny. Oh my god. Am I the only one who thinks it's really funny that he said that? What a guy. I love how he accounted for the stream. As part of the table talk. Dude, Bo's saying I'm going to play for 5 and not care. He's going to win. Bo's going to absolutely crush these guys' souls. And... okay. I'm joking around. I actually really do like what... Honestly, Rana setup, don't love it. I think the 11 popped as well, didn't it? No, it didn't. You didn't hear? Oh, Bo was asking Rana to be quiet, had some background noise. He said, oh, also the stream on David's side might have some issues. It's like, dude, he's literally managing my audio. It's perfect. Hey, this guy's the best Catan player ever. He manages the stream too. Yeah, no, as much as I am a bit of a Bo fanboy, as rightfully so, I think, I don't actually think that he has the best chances to win this specific game. I think Pawpaw has a really strong setup, obviously having the brick. I think Yeet might have... Oh no, I don't know if he has a better spot than Rana, but it's similar. I think Yeet and Rana both have okay setups that really need some juice to make the money. And then Pawpaw just has a great setup all around. And then Bo is Bo, so obviously his chances are slightly higher. And also I think his setup is still more coherent. It's more consistent. If Rana can get 310, honestly Rana needs something like the 4-9. 310 is a lot of work. He could get the connection, sure. But he also... The problem with Rana with 11-8-3, that what makes it so awkward is the 8 and the 3 not being super balanced together. Bo gets a Devon here, I should be listening more. Huge 11. Where's the prediction?
Hey, Keith, if you need any trade that I have, I'll try to be friendly. I know you need the... trading partner, trading post.
Just if this is too much, I can just
Any 1-for-1 that is reasonable, I'll take it.
Always nice. No sixes yet.
It's 11s. Yeah.
Insane roll.
Hey Ronnie, you have any wheat for trade?
Yeah. Asking the same.
I think Rana has a city.
Ronnie, you have wheat for trade in the market looking for wheat.
Oh, he's got a city.
Nice.
Pretty interesting city.
It's nice.
And the road. Huge.
Does anyone have a wheat here?
No 4s, no 6s, only 11s.
Bo might be holding...
what did you say? It's hard to hear you.
I think you would have.
Sorry. I don't think there's any wheat on the board.
There's no wheat on the board. Ronnie, do you have a wheat?
I think he just used it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo! What's going on, Ron? Yeah, I mean, Bo's probably... He's probably got 3 war unless he got robbed badly. He never rolled a wheat. Okay, he actually drops another rolled. Wow. Huge 10. But now Bo is holding potentially 4 ore in hand with no wheat. He's gonna need a city pretty soon. Slightly unfortunate to have to spend the brick, but I guess it's happening anyway, and he does secure those 2 spots. Now Popo has the road built. No, sorry, he doesn't have a road builder yet.
It's kind of hard to Prado.
We don't know.
I need wood. I only have brick though.
You only have brick.
2 11s, yeah. Actually, this 634 is not produced at all. Oh, okay. Greedy Popo going for the 9-8-12. Looking to lock in a lot of production here. Okay, and Rana with the 7. Alright, let's see.
Ron, I think it's the 9 ore soul. Oh.
Well,
9 solo.
game 3.
I think it's
Cheers.
better if I get it.
We have to
Sorry. Sorry, I just heard you guys.
Sorry if that was
Solo
really
blocked
loud.
him on 9 wood. I missed that. Sorry.
I don't
9
know if
ore.
that's the move yet.
9 ore. Okay. Did
don't know if
6 roll. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the roll. My bad.
I think that's
Um.
a good block too.
Yeah, I tried to
Or
steal
be
from
more-
him before as well, but
more than
it
Dino.
wasn't letting me do that. Is there a wheat by any chance?
No one has wheat.
There's
No wheat anywhere.
There's no wheat on the board.
Not even for a brick board? You don't have it? How come you
I
don't
don't
have
have-
it?
I don't have wheat.
You're supposed to have wheat.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, that hurts.
Good. Thank you.
All right.
I
Does
really
anyone have
want to
a
get
wood?
this to 6 now. Nope. No sixes, man.
Well, Bo actually has a really brutal spot
Sixes,
here.
no nines, no
Zero
nothing.
wood.
And
Three
it's
as a
not
board.
good. He had chances for a
I've
brick.
Only got
Bo has a Donny set up with Donny luck. Oh, YOLO! Big roll for Rana. He's actually going to get the 4-9 potentially here.
Can I roll
Ooh.
wood?
Nice block.
Poor no knight here.
Need
Wow,
wood?
that hurts a lot.
Anything.
Brick for wood. Okay. Yeet settles?
Best for names
Oh.
if I was somewhere.
Oh.
By the way, did we know that he doesn't have
Yeah,
No,
we
it's-
already
I
knew
mean-
that. I think
a
we
knight?
already knew that. We already
Oh, we
knew
knew that? Sorry, I
No,
didn't know
no.
that.
We
I
already
know. I didn't know.
Yeah, we
I
didn't
didn't
know
know.
that.
No, I know.
I think Bo has the settle here now. Maybe he's still missing a week though. Oh, dude, Bo literally needs a
Does
6 or a
anyone have
4.
wheat?
Wow, how brutal.
What word?
Oh, there's no limit.
Let's
How
do a
brutal.
multiple card trade.
Yeah, Bo's gonna find a way to settle here, I think.
I'm thinking of plowing this 8-9-12. I somehow have enough cards.
Oh man.
I was gonna do that eventually. If I just got some 6s and a 4.
You don't have enough cards though, so.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have enough cards to do anything. So I
Oh,
still
you might
think
have
we
like
can shift.
road building gear plenty, whatever, right?
A 5 or a 10 would
I
give
mean, you still wouldn't have enough right now.
would give Popo a road.
Give him the plow though.
Wheat.
Doesn't Bo just become crazy?
Yeah, yeah, wait.
I'm not playing for the win though.
He's not playing for the win yet.
8-9-12 is not crazy for Bo though, honestly. It's just a lot of cards.
But the thing is, that is a spot I would take in the future because I think
No,
I can
but
get
it
it
won't- it
fast.
won't be there.
Just get some luck.
Not clear that he gets
hard
it.
to be there for the future.
You get your
Yeah, I know.
man.
I don't think there's any weed
He'll be
anywhere.
on every
for you
retail.
to-
No, I
Can't you
don't
build
need wheat.
2 roads
I
with 12
already have.
cards?
I already have 2.
Rana said he'd give 2 roads for 12 cards. Oh wow, he has so much brick.
How did you get 2 bricks?
I don't know, man.
Me.
Traded, and then the 3.
Bo has built 4 roads brickless and has 4 ore in hand and no wheat. What the
Need a
hell?
win.
Dude,
Starkey can give me Starkey.
this
can
is
give me
why
insurance.
though. He's just winning.
For what?
Gloves
I
are
need
off.
insurance.
Don't give him insurance, man.
Reverse
Come on.
insurance.
The gloves are off. He just plowed the Popo.
Backhand.
Bro, what does this give me?
I'll give you 1 free card out of this.
I don't really get a lot.
Is Bow magic? It is. Weirdest game. I mean, how do you think Bow's feeling that he hasn't made a wheat yet? This is like bizarre.
Do you need multiple woods? Oh,
No,
then
no.
okay.
I can't. There's the sheer quantity of brick that Bow has managed to spend already without settling. It's just shocking, dude.
Do you have
For a,
Ron,
I
do
don't
you
have a
brick?
brick. Unfortunately, I don't have a brick.
He hasn't made a weave and make 4 rolls without producing brick. I mean, exactly, dude. It's just ridiculous. And also, actually, by doing this, he's made it even more secure that he really is probably going to be the role player here. It's just there's no brick drought. Well, there's loads of brick, yeah, and also he's been flipping sheep to eat. It's just so baffling. Yeah, so I mean, Bo with this plow actually has done a pretty good job for his road game, and frankly, I just don't believe that Bo's not playing to win. I would never believe that. I think Bo is addicted to winning.
I do.
Might message me after the game if I said that.
Yeah, Rana, can you give me insurance? I'll give you 1 free card.
Yeah, let's talk about this right now. Just let me do this first.
Yep.
Let me.
4-9 for Rana is quite good. All right.
That
He
was
will
fine.
win by accident.
Boy,
I'll give you a free card.
good for your boy.
You just give me
No, I need 2 cards then.
No, I'm giving a free card.
Yeah,
You get to
I
keep-
need. Yeah,
No.
I have zero incentive to help anyone. I have no chance of winning or contending. So if you're giving me a couple of cards, I can do that. If not, I'm
giving
fine.
giving you 1 free card.
Can I get
Is that
2
right?
wood?
2 wood. I
Yeah.
can give you a future wood. Once I settle on the 8, 9, 12, I'll give you a future wood. Yeah.
Let him roll, man.
Does Bo have the brick for the settle still?
Yeah,
Does he?
Sorry, Bo. Go ahead.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're safe. It's okay.
All right. Does anyone need the wood or ore here?
Mr. Steel Yeoman.
No, I'm fine.
Dude. Pawpaw just got absolutely forked by this block.
Rana, here's the wood.
Oh, I'm good.
Eat. Do you have brick for trade?
Oh, sorry. I'm still trying to see if I can get to the 669. I made a mistake in getting.
You don't need that spot. It's not worth fighting the 2 of us. I'll be nice to you. I promise. Just let me get it.
He's nice.
You don't need that. You actually do not
No,
need
but I
that
already
spot.
wasted 2 roads to go there, so
I
I
know,
feel good.
Yeah.
Like I'll help you.
try and
Eat.
Dude, is
Yeah.
Bo gonna YOLO it again?
Let's try and
Like,
see if we can.
This game is so crazy. He does have a pop in hand though, to be
No,
fair.
no,
To be fair, he doesn't need to.
Can you give me a brick or sheep? Do you have brick or sheep?
I have both of those. Yeah.
Like, I'll give you a tremendous deal. Just let me settle on that 8, 9, 12.
Tremendous deal,
Like,
brother.
if you trust me, you should do it.
One time deal.
Yeah, just let me get the spot. I'll be nice. I promise.
Let him get the other give him the other spot. Get him on another spot.
You don't I'm not playing for the win, DJ. Just let me get the spot. I don't want to fight anyone.
I'm just mad about the solo.
Oh, because you're in
plow.
leading.
It's no longer a solo DJ.
I'll give you like whatever you want. Just accept the trade.
I'll give you a tremendous deal. Here's a 1-for-1 for a card I traded you. Ball paying the wheeler dealer.
I can't do it now. I can do it. Maybe next one.
This is not a tremendous
No,
trade.
Maybe next one.
cards.
Just not
Dude.
this.
Ooh.
Didn't you Bo? You needed to reverse your trade with Yeet?
This is so crazy, man. Do you know what's really nuts here is that still to this point, Bo has not produced a wheat at all. He's just like completely stagnant. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Look, I mean, the only numbers that haven't rolled is like this 6 and this 4. Oof. The thing is, there's like a reasonable chance that Bo settles and then can settle quite soon afterwards, and then just rolls a 6 and drops a city and has the road play as an open settle. I think you should expect depending on if Bo 7's out here. If Bo 7's out, I actually think he's kind of harmed himself quite a lot by not buying a dev here. It's definitely a risk, we know that. Oh, Bo has a city in hand, finally. Okay. I mean, does he get the
I
spot?
can take the 6, 9, 12 with some help here.
Oh.
Yeah. What can you offer?
I
I
can
mean,
offer.
I don't know what help, like how much help you want me to provide.
I can do. I mean, I need a wood and a wheat. And I can take it.
Eat out.
I
I'll
don't
help
have
you.
a wood.
Eat.
I don't have a wood.
Eat.
But I don't
Wait,
have
hold on.
You wanna leave him away?
Wait. Can I get 10 seconds with eat?
Yeah,
Eat,
sure.
I'll let you take the spot. I'll like literally give you a trade, but you have to give me insurance.
Sure, I can. So you let me take the spot.
Yeah, I'll literally give you the trade so you can plow me.
Okay, sure. I can give insurance.
Okay.
The day of the week.
I have
So,
a lot of
so I need
cards.
to.
Bo's such a psycho, man.
So okay. I'm gonna need to
Tell
keep
me
one
and
of
then-
the cards. Because if it's gonna have to be like this, otherwise I'm gonna have 0 cards.
Wait,
So
what do you mean?
I'm gonna have 0 cards if you if you give me the trade above.
I see.
So I can give you. Yeah.
It's so funny that this happened, by the way.
But
This is so silly.
now you're giving me one less card in the trade, which sort of
I do not understand this.
give me
I
one
can
free
give
extra card.
I don't even think that it was clear.
Do a trade.
I think actually at this point.
Okay, so I have to give you some.
So look, what happened with the roll here is that Bo rolled a city. Okay, Bo rolled a city and he stands a 7 out and lose it. The question is, realistically, if it is possible, and it was possible for Yeet to be traded the plow, there is a brick port. We play with excess brick. Purple had some of the cards, I think. Yes, they could have got the plow on you without. They could have plowed Bo without Bo getting anything out of it. Firstly, that could have happened. Secondly, Bo has a clean city in hand. Right, yeah, I mean, Purple's always going to want to bite back. And 8-9-12 is not an amazing expansion. It's not the best out of... Arguably out of the 10-2 and the 6-11, 8-9-12 might just be the worst one anyway. So Bo gets what he wants. That's important. It's a trade, it's communication. He gets what he wants, which is to save his city. Before the city, he didn't care, I guess, as much. That's why he passes, you know. He still wanted to get the settle, but in this position, he values the city higher than the settle. And if I ask him about the game if I ask him about this after the game, I think he'll say probably exactly that, which is that he really needed the city. He's behind. He needs the production. So yeah, this is Bo does not really make blunders like that. You got to understand that he's making decisions based on what's going to help him win the game, always. 5 intensity for Bo, yes, because 6-11 settle gives you infinite wheat, yeah.
6 cards back, basically, right?
There we go. Run a double pop, also very spooky that 11 is explosive.
This makes sense.
I do not have that.
Can you counter whatever you is missing? I don't know what you have.
What's the shit? No, that is
The
my
hell kind of... Oh,
And then I can
useful.
give you an ore for
Wow.
brick back, I think. What do you
Yeah,
have?
sure.
He didn't show him for his whole hand.
Cheap. Okay. I guess.
What if he non-binds? I mean, it's very early in the game. I think that...
I'm supposed to take that sheep back, I guess.
Yeah, look, you got fed the plow in the first place, so it's
And
like...
I'd have to give you a brick back.
I think you work with the deal because it's too early to be non-binding stuff like this. It's not cool. Like Bo's literally the only person on 2 points. He is Bo. He has got a city, but you don't do that.
I was so tempted to non-binding though because that was a crazy hand.
It's not worth it.
There you go.
It's not worth it. I was
Settle city, I think. Oh, he doesn't have the city. He's a wheat off the city then. Okay.
Rules. Fine.
Evoke the 11. It rolls. Way
I
too
think
much.
yeah, you
Actually.
gotta hit Rana now.
It's
You could,
definitely Rana.
I
you
mean,
could get
Popo
mad
needs
at
the
me for
win.
blocking at 9. I wouldn't mind, but
So, so mad. But
you also have to
I
win.
agree. I agree. I agree. It's Rana too. You think he just
You are
means it?
playing for the win, not the spite. Oh my
Yeah,
8.
Yeah, the thing is, Popo can still definitely play for the win. He absolutely has chances to win. He could be. He looks like
He's
he's on
got a
4 points
single
here.
card, and it's a
Don't touch my Rana.
6 has
What?
rolled once, and 4 has not rolled. This is great for me.
Why the 8 break? Not the always sheep player.
Gotta hit.
You know, Rana has better always sheep than Bo,
guy.
right? I mean,
I mean,
effectively,
where else do I hit,
he
right?
also has a 3-1 port and 2 devs, so the 8 is much more critical. Rana plays a 9 here, and it's curious to see who he hits. I mean,
bought a fresh dev, right?
I have no devs.
Rana has to do it. He does. He
Oh,
does.
that's okay. But
Yeah, Bo is
Bo is
not your
almost
biggest.
guaranteed the road now, right? If he
Yeah.
settles on 10-2 by any chance.
No, I don't agree.
I won't take
anymore.
road. I'm just trying to get some points. You should hit DJ. He has 2
could-
devs
you
on
I'm
him.
trying to hit DJ, but it's not letting me do that.
You did it.
What?
Oh.
Oh, 6. Nice.
Oh my god, is that the first 6 of the game?
Hey,
Or the second?
6 of the game.
Bo
guys.
needs wheat.
That's crazy.
Why is on the 6 wheat? No, it was Rana. Sorry,
Then it
who was
was
blocked?
wheat
Was
here.
it? Yeah, it was. It was.
Nope. No force. And currently no 12s.
No, this was Rana, wasn't it? I think he was talking about Rana's block. Popo hit Rana. Okay.
No one.
Like a
Do
weed.
you need wood here?
I can take brick. I can only give wood though.
Dude, Bo playing portless here, I mean, he is just it's so stuck all the time. He just needs a wheat, man. These rolls have been so unfortunate for Bo. It's like he got lucky enough to manage to roll or to have a city, but he can't city because he doesn't have the wheat.
Won't plow either.
I might. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't. It's not good for me.
Don't worry about it. I won't plow.
Yeah, you know. Oh, let's see.
Sad.
Oh no! No, Bo. Dude, is Rana gonna win before the game ends?
I just want 1 4 to roll.
Oh, back-to-back 9 blocks. Holy shit.
You need insurance?
Bo just dropped 2 ore,
no,
by the
I'm
way.
fine.
So, he's...
I don't really like doing insurance most of the time.
He should still have an ore in
so
hand.
that's why I'm
Sorry, he should
always
still have
very
3.
cagey about it.
He's still
I'll
holding
have
to the
bad
city.
experiences.
You know, I'll make you a deal. I'll give you insurance if you give me insurance.
Wait, how does that work?
I'll hold any card for you. I'm not going to use it. Like, I'll give
sure,
you
why
back
not?
this trade. Yeah, I'll give you
I
back
do
whatever.
not have. I do not have to break. I got this.
Throws any 2 for 1. I'll give it
Realistically, this is quite a big risk. I mean, this is a notable risk for Bo. Insurance for insurance is massive.
Oh, nice.
Pretty
That works
interesting,
out.
huh?
Oh no, my wood.
Alright. Yeah, take the cards back. And I might need...
I invented insurance for insurance. Nice.
Reverse the trade.
I mean, I quite literally cannot do anything with my hand.
Do you need wood?
Did you really?
I mean, no.
You also said you
Multiple wood
invented
that'll help
production.
you. But you'd have multiple wood.
I
You
don't
need
know.
wood?
Still doesn't help.
3
Still
wood
doesn't help.
What do you
I
need?
mean,
No, Bo's like 7 out 4 times.
I'm just using my brick. I can get
do you need?
enough. I can get another resource, but I think I'm gonna have
need
to
wood?
pass here.
Have wood or
Bro,
sheep?
do you
You
have?
need?
Do you have sheep? I can take.
I'm not saying I'll do this trade, but like propose
Yeah.
something.
Could do
If
it
it helps you
with
settle, that's actually good for me in the long term because you can help me 3 to 1.
I mean, would you be okay with doing this? I do not. I can settle with that.
You can settle with this. Can you give me 1 more card?
Nope. That's all I can do.
Don't you need
If
8
not,
cards?
if not, it's fine. I just,
Okay.
if
yeah.
not,
I think just pass for now. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
okay. No worries, no worries.
Yeah.
No worries then. I'll give you your insurance some other time then.
It's all good.
Nice
And
too.
he's collected on that.
All right.
too.
Oh,
Three
right.
rounds.
Yeah.
It's a third one, I guess.
Can this,
The Yeet Bow show.
Does anyone
by
need
the
wood?
way, I think I'm fine on wood.
Um,
Sorry.
I honestly feel like anyone could make it work.
Oh, you
Yeah.
need
No one else
mine?
wants to talk. Oh, like, yeah. I was gonna say.
Do you have an extra
obviously,
brick?
Rana has a good spot.
Nope. I got one brick.
Well,
and
Bo
it's-
requested Rana to mute because
I see.
something popped up on my screen. What the hell is that? Yeah, Bo told Rana to mute himself. Yeah, because his background sound was too loud.
DJ and Yeet needs to win. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Normally I wouldn't do this.
Solo block time now.
I know. What do you think, Tenny?
Yes.
Wait. There's some.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Oh, Bo dropped the
I mean,
city.
Bo's playing for
Boom.
one more point right now.
I'm playing for
Right.
1 point. Let me get 1 point.
It's okay, but it's a much better road with cheap setup right now.
DJ, do you need wood?
I just don't know if I should hold here, man.
Whatever, man.
DJ, I can hold your cards.
Wow, pretty brutal for Bo. So Yeet 7's out and Bo gets stolen from.
Yeet, where are you going?
11-3.
Well played, Sword man.
Going to do 11-3 next.
That's why they call him Spencer the Greatest, man. Even his subs win.
Save that time for
Yeah, sure. Okay with it.
Dude, Pauper
Not
is
a bad guy.
stagnant. Not a bad
For the
guy.
love of God, can the 4 roll once?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yikes, indeed.
that's so bad for Bo. Bo just wants his settle here, honestly, and he
Yeah,
will
why did you
already
do
overtake
anything?
me.
I've missed out on like 6 ore, man.
I need a wheat.
If Bo cannot actually produce a point here, somehow, before someone else wins the game, then I guess I rank higher than him in the CPI standings. But that's not going to happen. And can I say, though, until this point in the event, I'm the only person to have beaten Bo. There's like still a legit chance that he does just still win. Missing that 10 really hurt. I think it's like the 4-3, 5th.
3 and the event.
3 is
in
2
last-
11.
He would definitely be competitive for the win, despite the fact that he said he wouldn't. He said he's not playing for the win. That's just, I refuse to believe it. Bo, I said it already this stream, but I think he's addicted to winning. I just cannot fathom that he would not try to win the game. And I think he probably will. And he's going to get quite close.
I appreciate the offer, though.
If Bo lives on 4, you give subs to all the viewers. Okay, I'll take that bet, yeah. I'll take that bet. I think that's reasonable.
Ooh,
Dude, if Bo loses on 4, then he's not the best player in the world. That's a fact.
that's the same shit.
I don't have any sheep.
No, I need wheat, man. Like,
Who doesn't, my guy?
I think everyone's addicted to winning Catan? No. They're addicted to wanting to win Catan. When you're addicted to something, you do it regularly. Bo is addicted to Catan because he cannot stop himself from winning. Do you understand? That's the difference. everyone likes to win Catan. No, Bo's addicted. He can't stop. Like, is built into him. that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on, Pokey MV?
Oh, I mean, I don't even produce sheep, my guy.
Watching US national champ Bo Peng play right now.
Sorry, I saw the 3.
What's up with Bo's roads? What's up with Bo's brick production? He didn't have a road builder. It's just insane.
I think this is the better play.
Oh, nice pop. Yeah, I mean, Bo came on stream a few times, and we played some games, we played some 1v1s. I think I beat him in our 1v1 session, 3-2. But we played a few games on stream, but apart from the games I played with him, the games that were recorded at US Nationals, and the games that are recorded on 2Sheep, there are no other recorded games. That goes for most people, because, well, 2Sheep is the only way to really keep track of games properly, but yeah. His brick production is like, his ore production is on only road material. I don't watch any YouTube videos, but I can believe it. I watched 2 resource win. It was round 3 and it was insane. If someone has the replay for that, maybe I can find it. US national games, you just look for Catan US national finals. They only ever streamed the finals anyway, so or maybe the semis too.
I have wheat, my friend.
Can you give more than one you have on cards? And it does.
Yeah, Ron, I'm giving you the settle, right?
I'll do 2 for the sheep. Unless if he does it, I guess I'll do it.
Ron, I have wood as well if you need.
I can do a 1-for-1.
Oh, and Bo also played that game
I
against
can.
Rayman, so it's basically 2 of the best players in the world.
He did it
Thank
with
you.
heat.
That's
Heat
good
of the
for me.
city.
Oh, really? Is that necessary, man?
Oh no!
Gives me a chance for road.
No, dude. Oh my god.
My points, man.
Wait, am I gonna gift subs to everyone? What the fuck?
Right.
Dude, Rana might be on 8, settle for 9. Holy shit, what a plow. And Yeet citied.
I can help you get to the 11. Eventually.
Do you have brick?
What's what?
I have exactly 1 brick.
Can you just give me the brick so I can use my hand? I can't get there, but I just want
Crazy.
to lower my hand. Yeah, if Rana settles, then he just wins, right? So.
I mean, it's just wood doesn't do anything for me.
Dude, Bo needs 5 points
Just think about the
so
long term.
bad.
Can you give 2
No.
Yeah, 2 cards.
for a sheep or something?
Thank god, Bo's actually in a lot of trouble here.
Yeah.
Get the gifts
I already
ready.
have a brick. I'm just like this doesn't help me settle. I'm just getting closer to the 11.
You might have to give subs, you also might make semi-finals. It's true, it's a win-win.
Yeah, you just do
I mean,
this 1-for-1.
yes.
But
I give you
rather
a
drop the
straight.
road on 8-12, though.
I
Sorry, boy, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, you just give me this 1-for-1. You know I've been
Yeah?
giving you good trades.
True though, true.
Give me,
I'll
can
do
you
it.
give
I'll
me
do it.
something in the future for that?
I would have done it, but fair enough.
I told you I'll be nice to you guys after I get 5. Don't have to worry about that.
I mean,
Oh.
I think you buck the. I mean, what do you even buck, right?
Oh,
Brick.
poor Bo.
Maybe the sheep.
Hey,
mean-
Because you don't want him to get like more roads.
Okay.
I mean, I guess.
Both of them on 4 roads,
It's
on
just
3
he wants to
cards.
settle, right? He needs sheep for it.
8 is more likely too. It's
My
Bo
sheep.
plow 8-12 would be hilarious.
That's
I mean, he's not gonna plow 8-12, but he's gonna get that
I don't want
3-1.
to steal the sheep, man.
It's a secret. You don't want to trade any of that wheat, do you?
Bo only now making wheat
Yeah,
is
wheat for brick.
so funny. If Bo plows Pawpaw again, wasn't Bo saying he'll be
Maybe not
friendly?
your turn, I don't care.
Yeah, but it's just Bo. I mean, you would never trust. Dude, do you know what's so funny? Is in round 1, the game that Then I won. I beat Ballpeng, the best player in the world. When we played, he said, oh, but it's just round 1. We should play relaxed. Like, it's not even high stakes like round 4. And now it's high stakes in round 4. And he's like, dude, I'm gonna be relaxed, whatever. That's Bozef. Yeah, Bo's like actually playing serious now because he legit needs to not lose the game. Bo has to actually get into cooking mode. He thought he had all the space open, and then, well, to be fair, he did trade the plow on himself, but
that's the thing.
He intended for it.
Wheat.
Oh my god. Wow, so Bo has double pop in hand, but he really wants to settle.
Yes, it's that.
I'm done. All right, DJ, you need.
Oh my god.
I'll
Insurance.
take sheep or insurance. Yeah.
Bo has a nuts hand.
I could also take a sheep.
The thing is, Bo probably, even after this plow, Bo has a relatively good chance to still contest road. He has devs in hand. At least one dev, if not 2 devs. You don't owe subs now? That's true, thanks.
Shit, so I have so many cards now. What do I do?
You're gonna plow the 8-12? Oh my god.
Yes, you wanted this one, right? Yep. Take it.
Just the one.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I think that was some insurance for Popo there, right?
All right, DJ, what cards do you want back?
I mean, I would prefer all of them back. Or I could just, 3 wood, 2 wheat.
No, you can have all of it back, but I'm just saying, instead of 3 wood, do you want me to port that for anything right now?
Yeah, can you port me an ore?
Oh wow. Quite. That is friendly. That is quite friendly for Popo, who definitely needs the army play. The thing is, this is still good for Bo. Like, he really does want to keep the pressure on Rana. If anything, there's a lot to be said about Bo blocking the 3 wood here.
Honestly,
really denying Rana the road potential. The same goes for the 8.
So, what was it, brick or
Wow.
wheat?
I might need insurance after your.
I could give insurance,
Or just do your turn first.
but I have to port for it. That's why. Yeah, I guess I can just do.
Could Bo not pop there? I don't understand what happened with his cards, but he didn't, and he might also be holding for a city. I'm not sure.
Here, hold on to.
Bo, could you keep a wheat, perhaps?
That's what you have
Or
left.
chains?
I need 2 sheep to hold. I need 2 sheep for this to give you
DJ,
insurance.
why are you helping Bo now? He's got 5 points.
You give
I mean, I
me
just
2
helped
sheep.
him.
Will you give me 2 sheep for insurance? I could.
It's a friendly.
No, I gave you a free insurance, and I even held with 10 cards because I didn't want to do anything.
It wasn't free. I helped you. I did a trade.
I also
like
hope.
wood, right?
No, I didn't do anything. I gave you.
No.
I-
We helped you build the roads to the 11.
Oh, that's so far back, but
It's not.
I can't
far
give
back,
2.
but
I can't give 2 free sheep. No, I gave
Popo-
you
was it
insurance, and I
Popo
ended my
involved
turn
in
with
this
10
trade?
cards. Just for
Yeah,
the
true.
meme.
Then let him be. He has a
He
really
traded
good
for
chance
brick.
as well.
No, he did.
Bo has
I
a
know.
yeah,
I would do
3 for
insurance
1.
for 2 sheep.
Bo does have a great position
No,
here.
not for 2 sheep. I gotta use my sheep. I can give you wood. I'll give you a free wood.
Huh.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, it's got.
Oh, Bo 11 cards. Yeah.
Bo, is there
Yeet
any way I
13.
can get a wheat out of you?
Yeah, sure. Propose a trade, man.
I
Give
can
you
trade you. I mean,
wheats?
Yeet, I'll trade you wheat if you don't trade with him. I'll trade you a wheat.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Don't know if that was exactly.
Do that, though.
You might not exactly. You might want to
Ethan,
wait
I
for
could do
that.
this with you. Could you give me insurance?
Sure. When I'm done with my turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Bo's getting insurance every turn, bro.
I know.
I'm helping all of you guys equally.
No.
Okay. Okay,
we are
huge for
helping him
you.
more.
I helped DJ last turn. I helped Yeet this turn. Ron, if you're not at 8 points, I'll help you as well.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay, so what am I to have? What do you want me to have?
I'll trade
on,
you wheat just to not trade with him.
This I think gets me under. And then could you port the wood for something for me?
Oh my god.
You? No,
Like I'll let you keep
I,
one.
Come on, that's too much. That's too
I'll
much.
let you
Yeah.
keep
I
one.
can the
I'll let you keep
cards.
one.
I cannot do cannot do that.
Yeah, can you port
I
the
can
2 wood for like an ore? Or for an ore? And then you can end your turn. And you get the free wood.
And I just get the free wood.
Can I just say, honestly, if
Yeah,
Bo wins
I gave you 3 wood.
this,
I gave you 3 wood. You don't.
if Bo wins this, it's just another video about Bo. There's so many I have to make because he just pulls off absolute masterclasses every time. And this is another great example. Is he's in every single turn. Like most Catan players don't play when it's not their turn, but Bo just got insurance and the 7-year-old, and he saved himself. And seriously, man, let's just get real. He's just an absolute beast right now. And Yeet has got into a bit of a sneaky position where I think he is aweless, and this block is really brutal on Yeet, but he has good ports. The wood brick port, very good for the end game. Question is, do you have enough of the non-wood brick stuff to make the extra points? And Rana plays a Euro plenty. And is that a city? Or 2 devs?
Rana's hard 8.
Is it devs
I don't know
or...
if I should go to hard 8.
Oh. Absolute Beast for now? What about Immortal Beast? I don't know
This is weird.
what that means, really.
DJ, I
mean,
don't want to pop.
Bo's always a beast.
Instead, I'll just city.
What is an Immortal
City?
Beast?
Anything that you
That's fine.
think.
I mean, I think
It's fine either way, right?
I
For you?
think I get army before you get it.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. 8, 5, 9, 6, 10.
Yeah, Purple, actually, I reckon Purple's going to end up on 8 points
You
here.
sheep and an ore for free, right?
Not for free for my ore back. Oh, 12. So I get my ore back. I'm gonna
CPI
give
is
you 2
insane?
sheep and a wood,
Yes.
and then wood for an ore.
And then
Oh,
an ore for me, right?
Yeah,
Oh, and I
put it-
have
put it
one
in-
of
You have one of my ores.
I say honestly, yes, CPI is insane. It is an absolute privilege to be able to cover the highest caliber of competitive Catan games in the world every single day while the event's going on. It is just insane. And I hope you guys enjoy it and can appreciate what's going on here, because it is completely unprecedented and all of these games are being saved. This is really the beginning of a new generation of online Catan where these games are really documented, where that 2 resource game from Bo exists. It's like, is that the first time you ever did that? We don't know. We can't know that. There's just no data, there's no information. So I'm loving it. I'm having an amazing time. Great games. Exactly. It's great to watch these players play, and especially Bo and SGG and some of the other players who are more active in real life than online. It's so good to see them making a showing. And SGG actually returning for the Settlers series is going to be a really, really fantastic too. He put in a great shift.
By any chance?
So Bo 2 devs here. Woo!
Arana, I can do the sheep for wood.
Bo really leveraging how close his proximity to taking road, and some of that hidden information advantage of buying a lot of dev cards. He's really spooky here. My prediction, honestly, SGG is going to perform significantly better. Not significantly, because he almost got 2 wins. He was on 9. But I think SGG is going to perform notably better than he did in the CPI event. I think he's more familiar with the style of table talk. He's more familiar with some of the players. He's more familiar with the platform. And I think all of that, and he's hungry, dude. He's a proper competitor. Like SGG made American finals twice. That is a hustle. And I'm very excited to see him in action here. Settler Series is going to be another incredible event for sure.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, big for Yeet, and you know you're talking road. Is she not qualified for these nationals? I don't know. I don't think so. Donnie probably
I
knows.
don't have any sheep. I only have wood. Got a lot of wood.
Okay.
Unless you can do me a 3 for 2.
Pose something.
Pawpaw also bought 2 devs there. I mean, Army.
We can do
No one's
it.
getting
We
Army
can do
apart from Pawpaw. We know that. Yeet has a very convincing play for road.
don't
Honestly,
have
he's got
any sheep,
10
man.
cards.
What do you want me to tell you?
I think there's a pretty legitimate chance that Yeet plows the 8-12 before anyone else gets there. It's quite good for him. It's very good for him, actually. He's got the kind of setup that when you're hitting your rolls, this 10 especially this 6 is so huge. I do think that Rana has actually paced a little bit too hard here. At this point, I do not see a world where Rana keeps word. Road? God, I'm getting tired. Rana doesn't keep road here at all. And he doesn't have easy points here either. My expectation is that Rana is probably going to end up... Honestly, Rana's going to end up 3rd here. 3rd or last. We're seeing a continued saturation of the competitor scene in real life as well, of more and more online players. I say online players, like there are some people who played in real life and transitioned to online too, but it's players who are putting in a lot of reps and practicing with the best and studying their games, and the standard is just raising. It is going higher, and I think this year's American Nationals is going to be probably even more stacked than last year's, and that was filled with top players. I think it's just going to keep improving, which is very exciting. That's what we need. We want to keep pushing the boundaries, right?
I do think DJ is in the lead relative to Rana, but I'll steal from Rana because Rana doesn't have anything to play for.
Appreciate that.
Dude, Bo is such a troll. Rana doesn't have anything to play for, so I robbed Rana. What the hell? Double dev. Okay.
It's just solos now.
I don't
Yeah,
even know.
Rana is still in the lead, DJ.
No.
You think it's the 10?
Oh man.
10 or
9?
Rana, DJ, Rana
10
is
or yeah.
It's not really Rana though, is it? I mean, oh my god. Yeet has 8 wooden hand, which is 4 free cards.
You need to roll.
I bet Rana ends with roll on 9 points. I would bet heavily against that.
Yeah, it is pretty close now.
Just because Bo's gonna block that 8, I think. Also, Yeet can take roll. Like Yeet right now.
How did that happen? Wait, hold on.
Yeet has a roll settle hand.
Do you need wood?
The road is not secured. You have 6 plus
Yeet
1.
does not need wood.
8 wood for 2 cards.
No, don't trade with him, man.
Yeet, I'll trade.
No, don't trade with Yeet. Let him port first.
Oh wait, no, wait. I thought it was the other way around. Wait, hold on. I thought it was the other way
Getting
around. Sorry.
got wood. You can trade back, Fiona.
No, I thought it was the other way around. Oops. Does anyone want wood though? Got woods to give.
If this.
You're too.
What did the wood mono hit? There was no mono. He just hit like back-to-back 6s.
That looked bad.
I don't have that though. Even if I wanted to.
Just in case, like it looks bad if I traded someone to win.
Game will change someone's wood. I agree. Oh, what the fuck? You called it in advance. How did you know? Yeah.
Yeah, that's robbed for me.
Yeah, I didn't see.
City pop? 6, 9, 12 city. You're the best at Catan. Oh, 8, 11 city. Okay. Wow. Oh my god. Well, Bo has made playoffs here. The question is, does someone get a win? Like,
There's no wood on the board.
Yeet wins with 2 roads. Okay. If he has a VP. Pawpaw is anywhere between 7 and 9 points. We don't know. Pauper and Yeet need a win. Absolutely need a win. If Yeet gets a win, he actually gets a seriously high position in the standings, by the way. Like, 2 wins and 39 is actually not even normally possible. It's because a sub got involved. But yes, Yeet would ball out with a win here. You would get a very, very high seed. I think that would likely put him at 2nd seed overall. Did anyone get 3 wins? I don't think so. Only Vador got 4 wins.
I mean,
Yeah, but
I don't have any
just gives
cards.
him a
So
win straight up.
Shanks?
I do not
Right.
want to
True.
reverse that.
For the 8. Both are good. It's up to
8
you.
stops my
But,
brick
yeah,
as
you're
well.
right.
That's
I
the
forgot.
problem. And then only one with a brick is DJ with a 10.
The boards will not be the
Like,
same.
It gives me a chance to connect. It's all right, but yeah.
Big sacrifice.
We'll be releasing some information about how the boards will work for the semifinals.
Oh,
Oh,
nice. I'll just put it on the
DJ!
eight now, I guess.
No, he's sending himself out.
Can't leave Bo alone. Can't leave
He
Bo
dropped a
alone.
whole death.
No, I have no
8 is
VP.
fine. 8
No,
is
I have
fine.
no.
Oh,
You
that's
can
blocked
sad.
go
8.
mono. Yeah.
I have no
I
VP.
can't believe
It's
Pomo
not
just
fun,
sent himself
honestly.
out.
Just block
Was it
8
on the
first.
9? I think it was, right? That's so brutal. He would have had to settle there, I think.
8
Poor
brick
Pop.
hurts me a lot more, and the board as well. Yeah.
Wrong play, DJ. I'm gonna have to punish you for blocking.
I have to punish you.
I don't know. I needed
no.
a card.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh,
Needed a card. I'm sorry.
It's gonna get
Yeet holds 1 wood.
You would have gotten
Okay.
a card.
I needed your sheep.
You have a knight, right?
He was a night
Bo?
before the night?
You'll
I've-
probably
Oh, you're right, you're
get
right, you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
Dude, I
I'm
have
stealing
VPs.
from him. Yeah, I'm
If you
stealing
steal-
from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stealing
I mean,
from him. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I trust you. If
I
you're
still
saying
have-
you don't have a knight, then you don't have a knight. DJ can be on 9 points as well.
Oh, well.
Yeah, yeah, steal from.
I do not win faster, but sure.
I mean, Yeet could win the 2 roads,
You
yeah.
build roads
I,
here.
I
I
can't.
still need to
Is
get.
there a brick on the board?
DJ, you have brick, right?
I don't have brick.
That's all I can offer.
I'm so curious where the VPs are at. Bo's gonna flip a knight here. I'm pretty certain. Unless he has a mono play, yeah. If he's holding a mono, he won't play a knight. Also, he's on 7 actually.
There's brick now.
No, I haven't.
So you can still win with a 6 or something, right?
Okay.
I'm not on 9 points. I'll
It
play
doesn't.
Dev, and
Yeah,
you guys
it doesn't matter.
So I'll play a dev, not a
I
knight.
just got 2 bricks.
No. DJ, you have a knight?
No, but my other dev is like, you guys are gonna laugh at me. It's a freaking road builder. Like, play it.
Don't
You
say
have-
that. Don't
you have
say that,
to-
DJ.
What? It
You have
doesn't
two-
make me look as threatening then. Like, I'm
Wait,
not
do you have
on
2
nine.
VPs? You
Bo
have
is
2 VPs?
popping now.
Bo.
Yeah, why are you so scared? I'm at 5, dude. DJ, you have 2 VPs.
What?
You have 2 VPs, DJ?
No.
Settle. Oh! Purple
Oh, okay.
VP road builder? Oh my god, he's just straight up asking.
Yeah, if you don't tell me, I'm robbing you.
You're gonna
Wow.
rob me anyway.
Oh, I think Yeet just wins with a 6, Bo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like he
DJ
just rolled 2
blocked
bricks.
6. I'm
No,
not.
if DJ has 2
I'm at
VPs in
7
a road builder.
points. 7
DJ
points.
with a road builder, he's
What am
at
I gonna
7
do with
points.
road builder?
Yeah, it's the right call. Oh my god, double pot from Bo. He's definitely chasing army
He
here.
just
And
popped
you know,
twice?
yeah, and
Yep.
Bo's popped twice like for the
I
last
still need 3 points.
3
guys.
times.
No,
I
6
feel
is
like-
still, if you don't drop from Dark
Oh
Meat,
my
6
God.
gives him 2 roads.
There's so many devs.
24 wheat.
Would
Yeah, just to recap, because someone was asking before about like, oh, all wheat sheep seems to be prioritized by like players like Bo, kind of some like elite OG players. Yeah, Bo bought 7 devs in the last 4 turns, and he's winning out of nowhere, suddenly because of the devs, just because of the information, the army access, the point access. Yeah, it's crazy.
build up on 8 wood.
On 8 wood. Wait.
Yeah, 8-12. Like build between 8-12. Or
Ronnie,
yeah,
DJ here.
yeah.
He could.
You should lock it.
It's okay. I'm building roads this turn.
No. Don't trade in the potential victory. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Wants
I
to
just
make-
need him.
You
Yeah.
would trade me a sheep, right? I did not.
Hey,
Yeah.
he could
Okay,
win
now
with-
show me your hand. No, show me your hand, TJ.
with a
I'll
road
give you a
seven.
pop. I'm not giving you multiple cards, right?
He could win
I'm
with a road
still
seven.
effectively behind you. That's your hand.
Wait, don't give him a sheep.
So
Why
you
would
have
give
a
him a
you have a pop. You have an
I need,
overport, right? Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
Wait, Ron, why would you feed him a pop?
Maybe
It
two.
makes no sense. You could put him at
Two
9.
for that.
I think good players know the value of devs anyway. I mean, if I see people popping in real life, it just freaks me out. I know that it's scary if they're holding devs. So I think the IRL aspect is more relatable to like the higher chance that you play against a noob, basically. Because if you're buying 7 devs in 4 turns in front of Bo, he's gonna know, right? I mean, same goes for the other guys.
I think you do this for sure, right?
I mean,
If he doesn't get a knight, then you win next turn anyway, right?
how do I win?
This gives me 2 bricks.
how
I don't have bricks, so I'm good with that.
So, am I still gonna get stolen
Yeah.
from when you build roads?
Ron, I'm
That's
at
that's
6 points.
I think
Rana with the brutal 7 out here.
But Ron, you should go 2.
I also think DJ is the lead if you
I
build
need
roads.
a wood. I need a wood.
Right, I hear that.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a second.
I do not have any
Block
wood.
DJ
If you
on the 8 wood. And then I'll
Okay,
trade you wood.
I'm thinking of blocking 5 sheep.
No, block DJ on the 8 wood and I'll give you the 3 wood.
You'll trade me a free wood then?
Yeah, just block him on the 8 wood. I'll give you the free wood.
True.
Why not
mean-
just block 5 sheep and I'll trade the wood with you for something? Whatever I steal from you if I don't get the wood. And you block him next.
Of Bo right
Hey, how about this? So I'm at 6 points. Can you block black? I'll give you a free wood anyways. And then I'll move the knight.
No, why not block DJ? I'm building 2 roads here.
Knight, it doesn't matter. Just take the card.
what?
Okay.
Oh.
Wow, that's crazy.
Nice timeout there from Rana. Man, it's tough. Well, everyone on 0 cards. Well, sorry, I mean Yeet and Pope are out of cards. Obviously, the big concern here is that Popo just builds a road and wins, or builds a road and plays a Yop and like settle a road. A road, 2 roads from Rana.
What do you need to build one more road?
Do you have? What do you have? Like, I need.
Give me 2 cards.
This should not be a really
I have
concern at
this,
this stage, though.
and I need a road.
Unless it's 2 8s in a row. No, that wouldn't matter.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
You're doing it?
I'm at 6 points. I promise you.
Okay, so can we stop robbing me now? Because that was fucking goofy.
8 points.
Sounds
DJ
very
Pro-
good.
No, that wasn't a rob on you. It was just bought.
Yeet needs to win, and so does Popo. No one has cards. Dude, did Bo just knight into every single... The whole table had 0 cards. Oh my god. Bo's gonna get army here.
Yeah.
Bo's gonna win.
You don't have
I
a
think
knight,
Bo just-
DJ?
No.
Are you at 9 points?
I tried to give
Rana
you.
2 Yeet
So
3
now
brick. Oh
Bo can get on 9 points next turn.
Yeah, Bo's
my god.
good now.
Wow,
So
it's so nice of...
God.
It was so nice that Bo said he was just gonna be friendly and not play for the win, and now he's gonna win. Rana still on a road, coming 1 more point. Who needs 1 more point? What do you mean? Rana needs to win.
Do anything? I got stolen way too.
I don't know who's gonna cook. I mean, Bo just straight up takes army here. Ooh, that 6 is brutal. You know, Yeet definitely goes to 9 on his turn if he survives here. For my prediction, gotcha.
Does anyone need a wheat?
Nope.
Him equals Bo. No, I understand. If you found it exciting watching one US national champ play Catan against other top players, we got Griffin in the next game playing against another national champion, the Peruvian national champion Gus, Asen Premier League champion, and Sparrowhawk, also OG, online OG. It's going to be an excellent table. I'm really excited for that game. And yeah, back-to-back US champions. It's a luxury.
7. Yeah, you said.
No, without losing army, how many points are you at?
Without losing army,
Yeah, be honest.
I'm at 8 points. So if you don't play at night,
Yeah, I have knights.
But doesn't he just
He's going on
wait to
YouTube?
settle if he's
100%.
online?
It's just going to take me a while. The only problem is that even if I upload them daily, it's going to take over 2 months to upload every single CPI game from this event, and there's multiple other events happening. There's other stuff. I'm also recording gameplay. I'm winning tournament. Like, yeah, it's kind of difficult to get it all up, but I am doing it. I am uploading daily now.
So what did you...
Good man, Joel. Oh!
no way.
Does he win?
Wait, did you win? Do you win?
No.
Yeah, he just needs 2 settlements, right?
Yeah, I can't get 2 settlements, right?
Well,
You
his
should've
knight,
stolen this is
he did.
I mean, what,
But
like,
why?
That was a good move.
I told you I'll be
Not
knight.
like- No,
Why is
that
it
was a
two
great
turns?
move. Kudos to you.
That's one turn.
Ah.
Also, I think Bo just wins the fastest here.
I think I think David is cursing you right now, Bo.
Is he?
if DJ
No
wins.
cursing.
If he wins, he wins.
No, I don't have a problem with Bo winning. Bo winning is actually best case
Just do
scenario.
your thing, man, just do your thing.
Because it means that you eat or Pawpaw don't knock me down too.
You can't win, just dev them. Try
2
to
win
keep-
monos?
Try
Yes.
to keep pace on army.
Bo's such a nice guy. I know. He is a nice guy. Oh my god.
Nice.
I'm
Give
having
me a
fun.
6.
Having a lot of fun.
Ooh.
7. How do I?
Thing is, Rana is actually just like locked on 8 too. I might have hit Rana there, honestly. Does he go to the same points as you with a win? Yeah, he does.
Anything that I won in the devs. the
Does
dev
Bo
pool.
have 3 VPs and a 9?
And the
Yeah,
tiebreaker,
Possible.
he has better
If
VP
DJ
because he
has 2 and
crushed it.
Dark Heat has 1, Heat has 1, then maybe not.
4 devs left, by the way. They suddenly heat up. Yeah, Pawpaw absolutely crushed his first game. It was like 10-5-5-5 or something. It was, I think, the biggest blowout in the whole of CPI 4. So yeah, he has better VP percentage than me. He definitely beats me on tiebreaker. So Pawpaw winning is just straight up bad for me. Yeet winning is definitely bad for me.
No worries.
It's
What
Dark
do you
Heat.
do?
I pulled a Knight.
Hold a knight, you promise.
Oh,
Yeah. Come on, Bo.
Sorry.
3 devs left.
Okay. He should have a break.
Oh,
He wins anyways. God damn it.
oh my god,
Bro. 8/10. Oh, this is so tilting.
Come on, man.
This is so
Oh,
tilting.
come on, man. He won this one. I can't believe it, dude. I can't, dude. This guy, he dropped 4 rolls, brickless,
In the middle game, too many trades.
winning by accident. He was just not playing for the win. He said, I mean, bro, for real, he built 4 roads before he built a settle, a dev, or a city. Brickless. Got plowed to both of the spots that he built to. It's just crazy. It's crazy, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it's like, oh, guess what? Another feature episode for Bo. Great. I'm gonna have to script up another another video. Yeah, exactly. He didn't even play the knight. He gave them a ton of mercy. He didn't even play another dev. He wasn't like, oh, I'll hold the knight to play a yacht. No, he stayed blocked. Bloodclad.
I just need the 6 to like roll in the early game because
Bo is
there
so
were no
disgusting, man.
there were no 6s and no 4s for a long time.
So
Oh,
silly.
so
God
bad
damn
early
it.
early games.
Fucking god damn it. So like, Bo just goes straight into joint second, like second or third in the table here. Actually, a reasonable chance that we do end up playing in playoffs now because of that win. Wow, that's good for me also, and for others at the bottom of the playoff bracket right now. Is that if Yeet or Pauper had got a win, it would have definitely knocked someone else out. But Bo winning is knocks no one out.
When you're not friendly.
No, I checked the replay. I was extremely friendly.
He was
No, no,
very
you.
He was very friendly when he plowed Pauper.
I was only in the game because Bo allowed me
Number
to
2,
be
is
in
it?
the
Yeah.
game.
Oh man. One stings.
That one best thing. Oh,
Ash is
look
out.
at me,
Ash got knocked out by the
37
last game.
points. If I won, I would be third.
Yeah, you basically win if he didn't mono your wood. That was like your win.
Yeah,
I am in.
That would literally.
I am in. I think it's guaranteed now. Let's fucking go top 16.
I think I had enough. I would have plowed, and then I would have plowed the 10 brick. Yeah, I would have plowed the 10 brick, and then I think I had enough for a second setup.
Yo.
And now Davbav is guaranteed. I hate my life.
Yes, I'm guaranteed top 16. The best day of my life. Thank you.
Wait. Wasn't it top 17?
No. GG's everyone, and congratulations on the win, Bo.
Thanks, man.
You sly dog, not playing for the win.
It was not playing for the win, my ass.
Yeah, that was the trick. That was the trick this game.
I was banking on it, man. I was banking on it.
Well, this was just. I mean, I feel like talking over Bo's game in itself is such a movie, just considering all of the ridiculousness that happened. Like, he built 4 rolls before any other action and got plowed to both of the spots. It's just all crazy. I don't even know what to start. Oh, okay. Let's.
No, but
So.
Bo was for.
Yeah, I know. No, I think all of the picks were pretty solid. I mean, Bo, I figured the only other option apart from 9-5-10 was maybe the 2-5-4, 3-1 or Wheatport or both. What kind of swing the decision to take the 9-5-10?
If you add 5-9-10 and you add 5-2-4, 5-9-10 is higher, so that's the decision.
Nice,
Yeah,
just the production.
I think it's pretty obvious for me. I thought maybe Rana would do something else, but yeah. I mean, I was coming from the bottom anyways. Anything I picked, they said coming back would be hard to pick anyways.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you got double monoed. I think it was definitely close.
I think I used the mono well because I got a city and the VP out of it. It's pretty close after that.
Double wood mono, yeah.
Second with mono fucked me though.
My bad, dude. I should have just let you.
Yeah, you should have just let me win, man. You should just let me win.
Well, yeah, so as a result, yeah, Bo, you've managed to kind of act as spoiler for anyone else in this game. Going right up to the top of so I think second or third in the standings. Yeah. Yeah, massive one. Hoping maybe we do end up playing off in the semi-finals. Was there any moment in this game that you thought you had some kind of notable decision in front of you apart from like post placements? Was there something that seemed important?
Yeah, I plowed DJ to the 8-9-12, and I knew I probably wasn't going to get the spot. Or if I did get the spot, I have to like use up all my ore. But he was ahead at that time. I didn't want him to get that spot, so I just like balanced it out a little bit. And I knew he would get army for most of it. Then after I got my 5 points, I was trading like left, right, giving insurance just for fun. Like I talked about that trade I did with DJ on my turn. I stored like 6 of his cards, gave him a 3-to-1 port trade as well, and I finished the turn with 10 cards. And then it was his turn, so I had to survive a roll and give him his cards back. So I wanted to like give people a chance to catch up onto points, since Rana was at 8 for a while before most of us were at like 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Then he sort of plateaued at 8, unfortunately.
Yeah, Rolled could not be challenged. I actually thought that you with the 10-2 had a pretty good shot to play for Rolled. Was that a consideration ever?
No, I was never going for a road.
Yeah, like the no brick, no port, of course, but
yeah.
I mean, for road, I had a chance to win the game. I didn't get steel like if I get installed from like 6 times in a row. Oh, that was so painful to look at.
yeah, you almost pulled off the classic wood brick
Just
setup.
7. Yeah, just 7s, then knight 7s, knight 7 knight. Tough.
Yeah. Paw, you were.
The plow on myself this turn. This game.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, that was that was pretty epic.
You double pod yourself. It wasn't a single plow, it was a double plow.
I had some unlucky pulls, I think, but like you never want to pull a road builder.
Yeah.
Or Yop as like, Yop's okay. I just pulled that one, but you never want to pull a road builder when you're fighting army. And I already had my like dumb roads down, so. Settles. The 9
My 2 pulls though, crazy.
The 9 block early, like that hurt me a lot. Not getting the city up quick.
I think you lost a lot of ore, actually, considering you never got into the ore port. I feel like that was a big kind of miss for your game.
I think maybe I hold and try to city up early, but
With the sheep port.
I think getting the 8, I think getting a city on that 8-5-9 is really important. I didn't do that until pretty late.
Yeah. Yeah, I was noticed that. GG's eat.
Very fun game. GG's.
Cool.
I'm gonna cry in 17th place.
Sorry, man.
Oh.
Sorry, Dark Eat.
No worries, man. No worries.
All right.
Owe you a non-block.
Well, also thank you everyone. I think Ron's already left the chat, but thank you for showing up, playing the event, and yeah, Bo, excited to see you in the playoffs.
Yeah, looking forward to playing you. You just need to drop 2 more spots, right?
I think that's gonna happen.
Cool. I'm gonna take off. Yeah,
GG's.
Fun event. Nice playing with you guys. Nice playing with you, Bo. Good luck.
Thanks, Paw. Well played, man. GG. All right, Bolzif. Well, I hope that your master plan does not come to fruition, but probably it will.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. Griffin's gonna go ahead and then just need 1 more person to go in front of you.
It's gonna happen for sure. It's so bad. Okay, well, I'll see you then. But nice one, man. Another unrealistic
one.
one.
Had a heart when I didn't play my knight.
Someone said what?
One said he had a heart attack when I didn't play my knight.
I did not have a heart attack. So I think chat was freaking out, but it was just... I thought you were going to play another dev. I just didn't expect you to pass without doing anything.
I wanted to give DJ 1 turn.
Are you serious?
I said that out loud.
I didn't hear that part. Okay, nice. Dude, fuck's sake, Bo.
Yeah, like it was blocked on my 10 ore, which is my winning number.
Yeah.
And I had 2 knights. Like I obviously should play a knight, but you know, give him a chance.
Okay. All right. Nice. Well, GG's. Have a good evening, man.
Yeah, this was fun. See you in the semis.
See you in the semis. Nice run. God damn it, bruh. Seeded tables and seeded placements? Yes, it is for playoffs, yeah. So Bo just, I mean, I kind of suspected as much, but it wasn't clear, at least to me. But yeah, I mean, Bo straight up just passed early because he didn't want to. He had 2 nights and he just wanted to give Pauper a chance. Find me another player in the whole world who would ever do that. I don't think you can. It's just, I mean, he dropped a point in the tournament. He won 3 games. I'm the only spoiler to Bo Peng, and he had the win in hand. Can I just honestly, like, this is my biggest flex from the whole damn event, is that I was the only person to beat Bo. And even when I beat Bo, he basically still won, because I won with a 1 in 5 victory point pool, and he had the win in hand. I mean, it's like, how much closer can it get? I don't know what to say. I mean, Bo was like this close to going undefeated in like the toughest Catan tournament in the past 2 years, and somehow I managed to spoil by just by beating Bo there. Crazy. Even if Dav won CPI 4, his biggest highlight was he'll be beating Bo, dude, for sure. With the VP pool, that moment was nuts. I flipped my shit. Could DJ not double settle City? I reckon not. He didn't have a port for it. Yeah, I mean, like it's 8 wood. Nah, that wasn't gonna be the win. He didn't even have sheep in hand. Yeah, well, crazy. So now, I mean, Bo crushed so hard that he gave them another turn. In the Americas Championship, he said that he knew he was gonna win and he was on 5 points. Oh, bruh. Like, it's... If I didn't like Bo and know how good he was, I would like find it genuinely annoying how confident and also right he is about winning. It's like, dude, I don't think I've ever seen anyone exhibit that level of confidence. And I think that kind of comes with being one of the maybe the best player in the world, is kind of that aspect of it. But no one else made calls like that, dude. It's crazy. Cooldown fell for in the bubble. All right, let's take a look. So what exactly is going on here? Bo's second seed. He overtook Shanks. Okay. All right. What is this prediction looking like? Okay, so well, nothing happens to Cooldown fell for from this game. I am safe. I'm guaranteed safe. Right. Everyone's gonna get knocked down one, but you know what? I think Kudal makes it. That's just a guess, but table 1, 75% chance someone goes over him. Who fell for or Kudal? Oh, what's Arja on? Arja 21. That wouldn't overtake. Raul would definitely overtake. Buckle would overtake me. And Rayman gets nothing. It's a 50-50 though. It doesn't appear that Arja would even get it with a win here. Because he doesn't have the VP percentage. Yeah, so Griffin's gonna get the points, and then it's just 3 more games. That's it. We got one tomorrow. Well, not even tomorrow. One on Friday. 2 on Friday night, and the last one on Saturday at some point. But yeah, I guess it's happening. if Arja wins this table, percentage will be better. I don't think by that much. I don't think by enough to overtake. I guess it would depend, but it seems unlikely. Okay, so this game does not matter. Footy fan, I like footy. I don't pay much attention to it nowadays, but yeah, I used to be quite active. And I keep up a little bit still. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a 50-50, but only one player from table 1 can actually make it. And then there's also... Could Boromir? Oh, dude, wait. So Boromir could make it, and so could Glance, which means that each of the next... The 2 of the 3 games after this one, this game has effectively no playoff implications apart from just how high Griffin ranks. Like, if Griffin gets a win, it's huge. If he gets points, it's big, and it does matter a lot how many points he would get. So then table 1 and table 9 both have effectively a 50% chance of knocking down one of the players below me, but it is impossible now that I get knocked out, which is baller. I'm locked into CPI top 16. Pretty high performance. I am happy with how I played. I got a very clutch round 1 win, and then honestly my win this last game was even more crazy than the first one. Just ridiculous. Yeah. So now the question is, how much do I get knocked down? I'm definitely going down to 14th on the table, but between 14 and 16 it's not clear. I could be 14, 15 or 16. And Bo wants me to be 15th, which I think statistically is likely to happen. 4VP win was wild. It was ridiculous. It was really ridiculous. I still just like wake up into cold sweat and and then pull the road builder and VP to lock out Chapper. It's like everything that I needed to be able to find a win in that game happened. It was just crazy. I mean, it felt like minuscule odds, to be honest. All right. All right. So we got 15 minutes until game time here. All right. All right. The hell? Sorry, I just read this. Okay. All right, brother. Counting down to the next game. I'll get my final beer. What are we doing now? 15 minutes. Oh, brother. I am excited for this game. This is just gonna be a nice game to close it out. This is, of all of the games tonight, this is the least high stakes, but it's definitely gonna be a very high quality table. It's gonna be a lot of fun to watch too. Figure out the food situation. Give me a second here. I'm gonna try Try and locate some snack. Alright, put a snack on. Oh, are we getting started here? What's going on? Well, Asen just let us know exhibition match. This game? Yeah, it is. Asen just let us know he's not gonna make it. Need a sub. You're in? Nice. I suggested Boulevard. You could have played. Maybe. I put a snack in the air fryer. Here we go. watch some game talk while we get ready for the game here.
Right, and then you got upgraded into 5 wheat. Like, do you not flip the knight there because you don't want DJ to mono wheat? Or does that not matter at all?
No, I wanted to give him a chance to play for one more turn.
Like, his only possible winning roll is like 2 or 4, I think, right?
Oh, it depends on what devs he has, right?
Wait, actually, 5 is good too. Yeah, I mean, but you already deduced that he was on 8. Like, he, like, confessed to 2 VPs, right?
Well, he actually lied. He said he was at 1 VP, but yeah, I had a feeling that he could be at 2 VPs. But it's possible. Like I could have played it before I rolled, right? But yeah, I just wanted to give him like one roll. And I was gonna block the 6 wood, but
Yeah.
then if I block the 6 wood, then that means Darky can't win either, so he also loses this chance. And again, I didn't really need the victory.
Okay, because from my perspective, right, I'm looking at it like this. Like, if you flip knight, like DJ's mono, like he's already lost, right? So he's not really incentivized to do anything with the mono. Like, he might as well just like use it to like spite Jackie or some shit. I don't know. But like, as played, like basically he's trying to find the one mono call that wins him the game here, right? And he just looks at the card stack and he's like, okay, there's the most woad, so let's just take woad. And then see if I can win. I mean, it's not enough cards, but we'll see.
Interesting as always. That was Killer, who I know he and Bo go way back. Alright. Let's get into this game. Now, no one on this table has a win apart from Griff, which is already kind of insane, considering the quality of players. But that's what happened. I mean, we got our no wins list is made up of, I mean, it's like, if CPI is the best lineup, the people on our no wins list is probably the second best all time lineup of an event. It's just crazy, dude. I mean, the players in there are absolutely mental. Okay, so who's actually playing here? Hold on. Was Gus, Asen, and Sparrow? Yeah, these guys also had a pretty rough run. None of them managed to collect any solid points, really. Asen basically didn't turn up to the event. I know Sparrow and Gus were playing plenty. Okay, let's get these guys up on. Oh, wait. Okay. Looks like we'll be getting started any second here. Exciting. That's table 8. Okay. Let me go and check on my snack. We should be good to go. Alright, here we go. Last game of the night. 5 hours into the stream. These guys are table 4, I'm silly. All right. Final game of the night. Here we go. Got me some mozzarella sticks. Didn't have time to cook something. I'm gonna cook after. No VC from Gus. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay.
Okay, rapid, base random, normal router, random dice.
Here we go.
Let's play the game.
Let's play the game.
I quick close my door too.
Dev, Gus can't VC, by the way. Just FYI.
Yeah, got that. Thanks.
Gonna have a fun, stress-free game for everyone. Vibes only.
Let's do it. Well, good luck, everyone.
Thank you. Ooh, that's a good spot. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. All right, got a full board.
All right. Big wheat spot on that 6. Big old spot on this 8. Big brick spot on this 8. Oh, 2 8 5s 11s. 2 6 4 10s. Oh, quick pick from Sesame here.
Yep, I was gonna take that if it was left for me.
Yes.
I think it's the move. I don't think it should be left for second.
That
I
is
think we
indeed.
take- I'm gonna play this like it's CK. If it's CK, I take this spot.
The CK meta. This stuff over in the top right corner is pretty weird, isn't it? Isn't it?
In it. Right, Griff. Sheepport's kind of chunky here. But I feel like.
Alright.
Is it 8 5 11 left? Is it 8 4 3 left? Down?
I've never played Gus before.
I think I'm gonna do sheepport things. But I don't want to get plowed there, bro. You guys better not plow me.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's taking your sheep.
It's a very juicy plow, and it's only gonna be for Musty.
It would only be from like Sparrow, I think.
Yeah, it's only be for me.
I don't like
What's up with the
that.
screen? Oh, I'm a Dumbo.
612. It's so good.
I mean,
See,
I would obviously go for 612, but if you point that way, it's very tempting.
oh come on, dude. Like I'm not contesting both your ports.
That's
like,
true. True.
It's
man,
not you.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
There's at least something I can offer you.
Hmm. There might be a better spot as well.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not even gonna be open. Maybe he takes. No, he always takes the.
6, 9, 10, 5, 8, 11 here.
6, 9, 10, I think.
I think he's gonna lock. He should take the
Maybe
aura at
he
the
does
top
8,
there.
5, 11s and 6, 9.
Oh, and he also leave open a massive
You
8, 5
you
here.
could do a lot of different things.
Dude, 8, 5, 11, 6, 10, 9. Busted.
Yeah, with brick port as well. It's very, very good.
It's a pretty bad setup, but I guess it's a
Is
brick.
it though?
No, it's a brick port play. It's pretty good.
I want the break port.
So. I want the double 11s if I'm Gus.
The double 11.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm curious what Sesame is gonna take.
If top 8, 5 is left
I want everyone
open,
to
I
get
don't know who
something
wants that.
solid and nothing too busted. That's the dream. So that
I mean, I think I get locked out of ore here, which is tough.
6, 9, 10. Probably either 5, 10,
Right.
11.
Right.
Either 5, 10, 11 or 8, 5, 11. Okay.
Oh, that's a shame.
8, 5 to 9, 5. It's pretty good.
8, 5 was a night for me.
Yeah.
Although it's another 3 to 1. It's a third 3 to 1 for me. So I'm not sure if it was that good.
Not a bad setup for Gus, yeah. He'll get onto the 5 ore, I reckon.
Dude, I'm gonna have to sell this wheat so expensive in this game. Holy shit. My only advantage.
Can we come to an agreement between us three of like how we're gonna place this out so everyone's happy?
I mean, he really should not point left here.
I agree. So let's talk about it.
So there. Okay. Oh, what score are you looking for first?
I think I might take 3, 4, 12 to 6, 12, which leaves both of you guys decent spots, right?
Yeah. If you do that, I'm probably just taking the 5, 10, 11 and pointing down.
So what do I get then?
Nom is right. I've been streaming for 5 hours already, and we got this game happening now. Huge day for CPI. Through these final, some of these last play-in games, I've now guaranteed my spot in the top 16. I'm going to be playing at a CPI semi-final, which is very exciting. Late for you? Yeah, it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, I'm probably going to end stream closer to 4. Big day though. It's exciting.
I'll go for road here.
We just watched Bo Peng win with the most insane setup, and now we got Griffins, like back-to-back American Catan champions. It's always a pleasure to watch top players play.
I do realize that I'm on 3 numbers to start the game. It's not great.
Oh, interesting.
That's pretty good. He wants the brick port, I think.
I think he would. I think I would go 8, 5 first.
Oh, is Gus? Yeah, we'll see. Hard to know.
He blocks the 8 or 4 brick.
Okay, so Griffin's taking 3, 4, 12.
For sure.
Enjoy that, Dark Man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. We Americans appreciate you streaming our schedules. Yeah, well, I definitely have been doing that for a little while. Yeah, it's cool. I think it's I just got so used to it at this point. Here we go again. Here we go again. Yes.
Why are you trying to come after all my shit? You have the 8-5.
I mean, Sesame, you have double wood, double brick, so you're gonna have like a ton of space from 6-4-2, 6-11, and right. Like, it's not great, obviously. Like, I'll compensate you as I need to.
Thing is, honestly, I think Gus not going for 8-5 is a little greedy, but also the brick port is just so good. Like, it might be better than getting on the all straight up. I'm not sure. Everyone has their 2-for-1 ports? They do. No one has 3-1 port apart from Sparrow.
Or it's kind of stuck in my hand, but it is what it is.
Sheep ore for a wood to sesame.
Nice. I should have waited.
Okay.
Patience. Might have been a virtue.
Gus really just looking at this this brick port settle here, and then 8-5 is elite. It's a very, very strong setup. Much stronger than what Sesame's going to end up with here.
Is that Gus offering?
Sparrow's
got a bunch of
position
CPI
here,
cards.
quite weird. Honestly,
does.
quite weird.
Charge him.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't. The wood's too
None
rare.
of us- We don't need sheep.
Yeah, I'll need the sheep eventually.
Sesame will need sheep, but I wouldn't.
Okay, nice settle.
Hmm. Okay, now he 4-1's a sheep.
No, he rolled a wood. Got it.
Oh, sorry, was he missing the wood?
Yeah. Damn, yeah. Gus's expansions are really good. Like, he's gonna silently have the best position in this game.
Yeah, he can't even defend himself from our.
That's why I feel like I was better with the brick port. But
It sucks because we're probably gonna have to beat him up with the robber to have a long game.
Yep.
I mean, we'll see. Maybe. No, he's got so much production and a port. Yeah.
And Gus has actually got mode here. Oh. Oh.
Wow. Clears his hand.
Where did he get that
Zero
one from?
card meta, as a wise
rolled a
dad
7.
Bav once said.
Yeah.
Sparrow, do you have a knight?
I do have
It's
a
all from
knight.
Sparrow.
Okay. I think we need to buy a couple for protection.
Oh, Sesame.
here.
Oh, we got Sesame starting ore.
Yeah.
Bully him a
Brutal.
little bit. Bullying him a little bit with the knight.
Yeah. Yeah, but like the thing is, I also need wheat, and I know that Griffin has wheat.
Dude, I'm happy trading wheat, bro. No problem.
Oh yeah, I'm trading my wheat. Like,
Okay, you trade your wheat if I don't block you here.
Yeah, for
Oh wait,
sure.
am I allowed to do that in
the
CPI?
7. Yeah, the 7
A
didn't
knight
roll.
you are.
A
A
knight.
knight you are.
Oh, a knight. Okay, yeah, it was a knight.
I think the 5 wood is a pretty important block right now.
I'm just gonna go with the 10. It's a free
Oh,
card.
Yes,
Um,
I love
I'm
sheep.
sorry, Sesame. He has sheep, but I don't need sheep.
No, I'll trade you a wheat. I have a wheat.
Oh, you're trading me wheat.
Yeah.
You're both trading me wheat.
Sparrow, we're working together here, man. Like, are you getting a city out of this or something?
No, I'm not getting a city.
Yeah, that's a good card for me. It's fine.
Dang, you're just collecting wheat.
I mean, he has double
Wow,
ore and no wheat. It's pretty good.
Yeah, 2 wheat
Oh
there.
my gosh.
Solid.
Yes. Yeah.
All right, let's crack this last beer of the night open.
For you, my friend.
What a night. Dude, so loud. It's late now. It's getting late.
Dude, when the 2 rolls, it's gonna be dope.
Griffin's cooking.
Yeah.
Oh
Now
my
it moves
God.
to the age of 6. And oh, no night.
Griffin actually cooking. He's got 4 points. He's gonna need 5.
Does he have mono? Okay.
Oh my god, he's gonna plow the 6. Ooh. I really thought
That's
he
good
might do it.
We're
Yeah,
lucky.
I could have done with that card.
We're lucky he didn't
plowing.
plot the 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
could
thought
have
he was
really plowed
plowing
the
the
6.
6 for sure.
5-8 so good though.
Okay.
Are you trading me an ore? Oh, that's a 7. Fuck, my bad.
I think in the 11. I think the 11's a good block anyway, isn't it?
I think this is a good block now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes. You have 2 settles, but Sparrow's about to city.
Yep.
The 8. I don't think he has it yet.
It would be Griff. I mean, he's on 4.
It's still 2 points versus 4 points.
Yeah, yeah. I am ahead, but he does have a city.
I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna do the right thing.
He does have a city in hand.
Of course, I have a city in hand.
Sparrow will get me back for that.
Alright, Sparrow City, and I think he hit 5, 10, 11 to be honest. I don't know, 8, 9, 10 is very good too. But yeah. Yes.
Does anyone want their sheep ported?
I don't think I can pay anything though.
I can't pay anything either.
Well, no. Basically, no, Joel. Almost, but then you got to consider how he makes brick. He makes brick on a 4, which is actually a road every time. Or whenever he makes brick, he's also able to make sheep that he can port into spending other cards. So there's a pretty low likelihood that Griffin's going to get really stuck here. Also because most of his production is not like doubled or weighted in some way.
Don't.
Damn.
I mean, Griffin's setup is decent. He's got some positioning for road, but he doesn't necessarily have the best production to chase that.
I got a shit ton of sheep. Maybe
I don't know if this is one of
give you some deal and have you port it for me if I survive.
This is one of the weaker setups I've seen Griff play. I mean, obviously compared to what Sesame's got going on, you could argue that it could be better, but Sesame has more wood and brick, which is actually quite nice, and the coordinated 6s. I think Griffin has a much tougher game.
Block for port service.
For insurance.
Yeah, true. Wait,
then-
just the insurance? You're not going to port any of the sheep for me?
Well, I'll port it for the second of 4 sheep. I'm doing you 2 separate favors here, right?
I'm just trying to
So-
work this out for a second.
He's giving you insurance.
It'll net me a free card and a non-block by holding your cards in
Yeah.
front.
So I just give you 3 sheep now, and then you give me an ore for
free. Yeah, I mean, you know, we already discussed that there was the potential threat of getting plowed with a 3-4-12 onto the sheep port, or even just giving Sparrow access 3-4-12 to 6-12, which gives him a very good setup too. I think Griff probably didn't want to get extorted. He also knows with 3-4-12, having the starting row is pretty nice. You are going to be able to get some solid settlement points down quite soon, I think. All you need is 1-3 and you're pretty much locked in to get 4 points, which is great. And then getting an extra point by the end of the game, no problem. I mean, 8-4-3 City is amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's not an amazing setup, but you know, Griff doesn't necessarily need the best winning setup here. He needs a safe-ish setup that can get him some points. Playoffs are going to be really sweaty though. Playoffs are going to be nuts. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know who I'm going to be facing against either.
I
can't even dev then, dude. Like, if I give you two sheep, I can give you a free sheep and a non-block. But if I give you 2 free sheep, I can't even dev.
Can you give me like a second card that's not a sheep?
I mean, do you want a wood?
I mean, no. I want like brick.
Like, well, that's my hand. It's like I have wood and sheep, so.
Yeah, I get it.
Waiting for Gus to settle 8-5 and just win, basically.
Too much.
I mean, a free sheep is good. Like,
yeah.
Pop a dev. I don't know.
Guess a non-block is pretty good.
Yeah, free sheep and a non-block.
That's reasonable for Griff here, I think.
I mean, don't you want me to buy a knight to get it off this freaking 6 too?
Yeah, that's what did it for me.
I think semis would be. I think the normal way for splitting 16 is 1-8, 9, 16. And then it's like 2, 7, 10, 16. And then it's like 3, 6, 11. Sorry, 2, 6. 2, 6, 10, 15. And 2, 7, 10, 16. 2, 7, 10, 15, sorry. And then 3, 6, 11, 14. And then 4, 5, 12, 13. I believe. Yeah. I mean, Griff getting a win here is still huge. I mean, the seeding does actually matter. And making top 4 would be a huge deal. Griff can make that with a win, and he's the only person who can now break into the top 4. Speaking of which... Yeah. No, and actually, if Griff gets 9 points, he also makes top 4. So really, Griff needs 9 points or a win to make it, to really make the most of how hard he's won this tournament, because he's going to want to make the most of that seeding opportunity. To be first seed in the semi-final is a pretty big deal. Why did you all not do last season's playoff structure? We still are interested in doing some kind of fusion of it, but this season we decided to go for because it was the first time we were able to actually use seeded placements. It's never been possible before, so we're doing it this time. And then most likely next CPI will be a fusion of both.
Yeah, I think we got this. But we should give him this ore.
I guess he doesn't have the spare wood.
Doesn't Sparrow have their city in hand right now?
Yes, he does.
I'm not gonna use this though. I'm buying devs.
So you have sheep too then?
Yeah.
I think the 11 is a pretty good block. I know it just rolled, but
I said it last time. It's good luck for sure.
it's Sparrow here now.
Yeah.
Or steal.
Did you get a wheat? Wow.
Sparrow, you need wood at all?
What are you looking for?
You know what I'm looking for.
The ore?
Could be fun to draw lots. Yeah, I mean, basically how we did it last time was we had the play-in game with the top 4, and then the losers would get to draft their semi-final, which was pretty fun, and we probably will do something like that again. I think draft system is really fun and dynamic. Yeah, I think more fun than doing it randomly too, because you still give value to the seeding. I think that's, if anything, to make a more skill-based format is always good. So it doesn't need to be random. It probably would be better to not have it be random.
Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
I might trade you this brick.
Would you trade it for free?
No. No, it would be for a sheep, but I would want insurance.
It is difficult.
I can
that's why it
give
needs
you
practice.
insurance if I'm getting a free card out of it.
It's a Catan skill, and we just don't get to use it
Getting a brick
online
for
at all.
sheep trade.
Yeah, that's a good trade. That is a good trade for me, but it also gives you. I'd be giving you insurance, and you probably get city out of it.
Sparrow, I'll do brick for ore, with no insurance here if you want.
I would do that.
Okay.
I'm still. I used my wheat already, so and you stole my wheat. So you know I'm not selling it. Ooh.
Yeah, you can.
That is tempting.
It is a little easier.
My
in that
deals
way.
get undercut. I have to pay
Quicker.
expensive prices. So.
Okay, I'll do it.
I mean, the ore is too good for me. I guess he makes a shit ton of it though.
Griffin City, nice. Yeah, it's a great city for Griffin. He's made playoffs now with that. He's already happy. We said to enter the Mine Palace. Oh, you definitely do. I mean, especially when you're doing it in real life, it's quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, how we've seen it done so far by tournaments online is, you know, the limited experience we've been able to gather with seeded placement events onto sheep. Oh, he settles the 3-1 instead of the 5-8. Whoa.
It's 3-1 for it yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen that many examples of seeded placements being used, but definitely it's important to keep it within some kind of time frame. That's what's been happening in most iterations that we've seen so far, is it's been kind of held down by maybe 3 minutes to look and then a minute each for the players to choose, something like that. I think is a lot more concise.
Yeah, no.
God's taking roads here, pretty bizarre, honestly. I think he should have held for the 8-5.
Maybe you're looking for brick here?
No.
Are you looking for ore?
Yeah. Or sheep.
I can do. Oh, actually, no. I can afford to one my ore, so I don't really. It's worth it. I might have done it, but I did just get brick trades.
Alright, Griffin cooking here. With a clean lower road potential. Not sure if you'll get rolled, but he always can play for it. Sparrow ports 4 for 1, 4 ore to get the settle down. Okay. Looking like also potentially 5 points. Huge 3 for Griffin. Now the question is, where are you building out to? You going out to the 8-4 here? I think so. Griffin holding out for a 12. 12 is elite here. Lack of 10s is pretty tough. I'm surprised that Spyro even has excess wood.
Maybe I should have traded for a bit.
You've traded for a what?
For a brick.
What happened?
I just built a road. Thinking.
Okay.
I probably only need the thing on the corner, Sparrow, but if you want to go for the to double D8, you can feel free to.
Yeah, I mean both spots are good for you.
Yeah, yeah. I get it. You don't have too many spots. There we go. That's the 12.
Ooh,
Fucking
what
go.
a 12 for Griffin. Fucking insane
Great.
roll. Jeez.
Fortunately, my ore is blocked. That's not
Yeah.
cool.
It's not good for Griffin. Alright. God's still building. Does he know that the 5-8 settle's open? He should really take
No one
it.
has a sheep by chance, do they?
No.
I do. I do, and would trade it if you unblock me. I'd give it to you for free if you unblock me.
For free if I unblock you?
Yeah, and don't rob me. Yeah.
Oh well. Cause a 7 up, can't port it. Yeah, but also
With
it's
the
more
insurance?
wheat. It's
Yeah.
about as much wheat as you're always gonna need. Sure he's happy to have it? I'm sure he is. I mean, 3 of anything is pretty baller.
Sheep and what here?
Sheep and wood.
Griffin doesn't want to get scammed.
You're giving it back, right?
Yeah, I'm giving you the wheat back.
Yeah, Gus not in
Nice
VC.
wheat.
Think you're slick, Sparrow?
It's worked before.
Yeah.
Bro, do you want anything for some of that ore you got?
You got a lot of cards.
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have roads in my hand right now.
I mean, I also have like road material because the 10 rolls.
No, the first
How
10.
about instead of going to 11-2 right now?
Oh, just a second. Yeah, sorry, what's up?
I was
And
thinking like
table
maybe I
talk
can
meta,
help
run
you
away.
get onto the 8 ore and settle there. In exchange, you can help me try to city in some capacity.
That could maybe work. I need a lot to be able to even road settle actually because I'm missing.
Like,
Sparrow,
how much
have
ore do you have? How much ore do you have in your hand?
I have 2 work.
And do you have like road materials right now? Like what road
Yeah,
materials?
I have road material. I'm missing the lighter stuff.
The yellow stuff?
The yellow stuff.
Fuck. So no wood or brick you need.
I mean, I always need brick. But again, like I'm nowhere close to actually settling on this turn, unless I get some of the edible.
Can I
Sparrow,
have the 11? Can I have the 11-2? Do you really want it? Like I'll still have stuff in hand.
I would prefer you went to 611, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Because I think it's a better spot for you. You get the wood port over there.
What? Yeah, I mean the wood port's kind of useless, but
I mean, it takes up space that Gus is using, and the 11-2 only takes spots from me.
Sparrow, I might help you on the 8. I don't like, again, I don't care that much. Like we all just need to get, I just need to get points. Right?
I know, I'm not saying that I'm going for this 8 as much. I'm just trying to
Go
figure out
for
which
it.
is.
I get a 4 on the next roll. It's the only way I go for it.
Risky.
Like, do you want me to trade it to you? I'll trade it to you. I have wheat.
He does.
No,
I think
it's
he has the
okay.
only wheat.
I can ask for the wheat, but I'm not gonna be selling this turn anyway. I don't think I am anyway.
Not for wood. I have wood.
Just 3 to 1.
Just deving? No.
No, just holding the wheat.
Ooh, lots of wheat now in Griff's hand. Good 6 for Sesame. Who Sesame honestly pacing road and army potentially.
Oh wow, you guys are all over.
You're over too.
Yeah.
I don't think. Oh, the sheep just rolled actually. I don't think he's got any brick.
Gus kind of made a mistake, I think, not settling 5-8. To be honest, I think 5-8 would have just been winning.
Oh, sorry, I don't have the sheet.
I think you've already offered all these.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so like. If he's talking, I could have gotten a deal done there. I'm just over. I really wanted to find a way to spend cards.
Same.
You didn't want your sheep ported either?
I only have 2 in my hand.
Oh, okay. Get it.
Nice. Good settle for Gus.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, what a hand for Sesame.
Sesame.
Yeah.
I can reveal now what I have, which might change how you play this turn.
Okay.
I have a road builder.
I thought so. Okay.
I'm thinking of going to the 5-3.
Oh.
Okay.
Plowing Gus, but
It opens up everyone else for taking route. Are you plowing anyway?
I have the 2-11 settle in hand right now too. So I
Okay.
mean, I don't know. Is there
Do
any
you
way?
think-
Do you have the settle? Do you have the settle on the 8 or? I think it's just better for you.
I mean, I liked the idea of me potentially getting roads if I'm not getting army, but yeah, I guess I could go there.
I mean, I'm not getting army this game. Like,
I mean,
you're
kind of double playing right now, Sesame, and that's why I'm a little bit nervous and want to get more points down.
I mean, I just want to be able to make sure you can get on the 8 or spot. So I have road materials in hand for the settle. I think I'm gonna go 2-11. I just wanted to make sure you didn't need
I'm
it.
just wondering why you would go 2-11 because like how soon are you sitting? For example,
It's my only I can road settle in the 6, but like
But
Go to
you,
the-
you got no ports.
go to
Why
the
would you go for 9-11? This is a much
Oh.
better spot for you.
I need a brick though to get the 9-11.
But you
And
say you have road settled. You can you double road to 9-11?
I can double road, but I want to get a point down.
I have a fuck ton of
Why?
wood.
Who's winning in the meantime?
I have a ton of wood.
It's only you.
4-1.
thing is, definitely true here. I mean, thing is,
well, Sparrow,
the thing is, if Sesame is a VP, he doesn't need to do more. I mean, you can just pop a knight and build 2 roads and he just wins. So I'm gonna assume that's the case, which makes way more sense for why he wouldn't be bothering about city.
Yeah, and that's why I'm actually thinking of whether I just use my road builder to go to 5-9, but I still need a sheep.
Yeah, I have sheep.
I have sheep, Sparrow.
I have sheep and wheat. But I need to right now. I need to port the sheep for
13
for
cards.
brick to road settle.
Boy.
That's fair.
But
Sesame, where do you think I should be going if I'm trading to you?
I mean, I feel like I would double up on the 8 personally, but I think the 5-9 is also good for you. So
I think it is the 5-9.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
like 5-9, yeah. As much as it makes the 5 a big target.
You got too many cards right now.
Yeah, I guess whatever. It's fine.
Like he's got a city up. I don't have a city up. Like
you don't want to
I have
feed Sesame
5
pop here,
wood,
although
4 wheat, 3 sheep, and a brick. Like it's.
I don't like feeding Sesame an all here at all when he doesn't have a port. Ooh, huge block.
No. Got it. 3-1.
Okay. And Griffin is also in a very strong spot here, actually, now. I think Spyro did really not need that road builder.
we get 1-2. Dav. The homies.
Come on, Gus. Extend.
He's already got it too. Thing is, Sesame doesn't even need to city anymore. He can just pop. He said for the homies.
Is he there?
He
Oh,
passed.
that's so bad.
He passed.
Yeah, he did pass.
Griffin might win. Yeah, 2 4s, like a 4 and an 8. I think
Sesame
he
has
might win.
8 points now, right?
It's not like that.
Seems a little like that. Because like a knight and 2 roads would be the game if Gus doesn't extend. Yeah. Yeah.
Game.
That's greedy from Sesame though.
Oh, that's so bad.
Gus takes
I
road
need
back.
I need to buy dev here.
Wow, 3 blocked
Dude, I
11s.
have wheat.
Whoa.
You have wheat?
Yeah.
Would you do sheep for wheat?
Yep. Just need you to pop.
Well, if Sesame does have a knight, he didn't have a knight and a VP with the knight that won. He got earlier, so he might just pull the knight.
Let's go tens. Come on, tens.
Thing is, 10 actually creates more rolls against you than for you. Because it's 2 brick and 3 wood. Oh, what happened?
This is bad.
We need him to build 3 roads.
Yeah, Sesame, can you like not win? Like that's
Griff wants more points.
I'm not gonna win.
But he first has to block. We can't. I mean, like, we're discussing stuff that's we're not exporting or anything.
it doesn't matter. Sesame's about to win the game. We can
Yeah.
export ourselves for whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, whatever else it is.
Yeah, he just needs to take a trade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's got it. You guys are chilling.
No, we need one more road. One more road and then it's perfect. Because like for me and Griffin, we know Gus is never winning anytime soon with road. We just need unit to not to ever have road here.
You guys are no.
Whoa.
No.
Good. We're good.
Am I not the road threat anymore? Jeez.
Yeah, you scared us.
Damn, dude. So Gus just like double locked roads here. Was that even necessary? He had 10. He's going for the connect. I mean, right here, this is 6, 7. Even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Huh. You could still make a decent connect without wasting more than one road. Ooh, big 10.
You there was a port. You decided to go for this 11-2 instead.
Sesame would win with 4 rolls against a VP, yeah.
This is great because now not even Griffin can go for road.
Yeah.
This is so sneaky. He's setting up the...
10.
Actually, you should have plowed the 6-9 here.
Oh,
Plow connect.
You're on 8.
Yeah,
I gotta settle, bro. I gotta city.
Yeah,
and
you
settle.
city settle, yeah. But your Griffin has got a like city settle.
Yep, city settle. I have 1 settle spot left.
Sesame could plow 5-3, sadly no settles. Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
so
like...
VP said it.
I mean, if Sesame had dropped 2 rolls here, he would actually have a reasonable chance to take road. I mean, he'd be able to go to 14, I think. Whereas Gus actually, with that plow, Gus caps at 13, which is pretty interesting.
Do I pop a D? Is it in the cards today? I think I pop a D.
Plows road for Sesame, right? Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Sesame sevens. Oof.
It should be on the A tour.
Middle desert for the daily Y.
No. Surely not.
I think it should be.
Surely not.
Ah, yeah. Classic.
I guess it should be.
Quattro?
Dude, still.
Huh.
Still.
I don't know about that. Sesame, you're Icarus, dude.
I'm so Icarus.
Oh,
It's
that's good.
unbelievable.
Very good.
You're gonna plow me, bro.
I'm
I
not
promise,
plowing.
I promise you, if the 2 doesn't roll, then I'm not going to steal with me next time.
Oh wait, he's setting up a road sneak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, that road is
It's
a waste.
possible, yeah. It's
Yeah,
possible.
it's 11.
It's not possible. There's no room.
I don't know if Sesame's gaslighting, but definitely Sesame can take road. The fact is, unfortunately, though, that by not cutting Gus's connection, you make it so that you definitely don't get road. You won't. Gus will build the road, I think. He has the wood break here. It's just too natural to connect it.
Icarus way too hard.
No, Gus connects and you just never have a hope for road again. Unless you plow the 5-3.
I think I
But you would have already
need
won.
another 12 ball. Hate to see it.
Sparrow with a nice dev. And Griffin, 7, 8 points here? You don't
Maybe
know.
you love to see it. Maybe you love to see the 12 ball for the win.
Do you think that's good advice?
How about 1-2 ball?
Oh. Does he have a city? Oh, he does. Has Gus ever built a city?
Ouch.
Oh, that's important. It's important.
Ouch. Plucked the ore too. Goddamn.
Lucky for Griff there. Huge 4.
Had to happen.
That looks like 8 or 9 points to Griff. That's what he needs. He really wants to make top 4, that's the goal.
Can I help you dev somehow, Sparrow?
Uh,
No, you would need free cards.
I would need 3 cards for sure, yeah.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
If I get 1 free sheep, then I can use my Yop to buy 2 devs, but otherwise I'm just gonna city.
I can give you a free sheep.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a free sheep.
Nice.
So generous.
Well, I need him. I need him to unblock the 8.
Double dev. Giving him the world.
Yeah.
No knight from Griffin there as well. Wow. Griffin got pretty lucky with the devs here.
Of course.
I think it's Griffin's game now. I think Griffin just wins here. That 8's not staying blocked. It's a matter of time. Unironically, you just hit the 4.
Good.
Sparrow might be able to get army before the game ends, but can he actually win? Looks like Griff is on 9 or on 8 with a mono, which would be very dangerous. Considering the sheep, yeah.
Even you've got a sneaky road play, Griffin.
They all do.
I don't. I do not have a sneaky road play.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would need 6 roads. That's a little far fetched.
Oh my god, 4's winning for Griff, yeah. 12's winning for Griff, yeah.
Rather roll a 12 ball.
Oh, Sparrow, yeah.
Oh, come on, dude. I guess you're
Sparrow,
passing Army. That's fair.
Sparrow breaks the winning rolls.
Reasonable.
Could have a Yop, I think you would have said it.
Maybe Gus is on 9.
Oh well, so Sparrow got a Knight with his dev.
Jeez, okay, well, Sesame's gonna win with Road if Sparrow doesn't,
You mean Gus doesn't connect?
Yeah, Gus needs a road, yeah.
Dude, I need cards for that. I'm gonna lose Army.
There. Good.
With 3?
Why can't you guys why can't you guys just hang out?
I don't like losing to double plays.
Oh, Gus might win, by the way. Unironically, there's a lot of brick on the board. A lot of wood on the board.
No, don't say that. I hope
Oh,
you're
wait.
lying.
You want to give him the win here?
No, but he has to build a road.
Oh, 14, it's over.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, he's not gonna ask for trades here. Maybe he would. You definitely can't help him, City. I mean, no, it's in his best interest to build the road. He has to build the road for his own game.
Yeah, I agree. They just have to make sure he does it. Do you guys each have 1 VP or something?
Hmm.
I don't think it's helpful to give information about devs. I'm pretty sure that's me as the VP.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping Gus doesn't have to.
Dude, Gus is super close.
I'm
I feel
just
like.
wondering where the mono is.
I feel like Gus is close.
That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Okay, so Griffin's holding 2 ore and a wheat.
Like, is it ever Gus? Just wondering.
What's in Griffin's hand right now?
Griff has winning
It's 2
rolls.
ore and a wheat.
It's 2 ore and a wood, I think.
No, it's 2 ore and a wheat. Because the wheat just rolls 6.
Yeah. Gus might win.
Nice block.
But what are you gonna do? Sesame to keep an army, looks like. Crazy.
Why has it got a lock road like that?
That was Sesame. Sesame could have taken road.
Building? No, wait, no. Both of them played already. Never mind.
I think Sesame legit blundered by not cutting Gus's connect. I don't know why he didn't do that.
Me and Gus. I think I rolled first.
Oh my god, Gus is gonna win.
dick. I have no winning rolls. Gus could have the win in hand.
Now you definitely don't.
Yeah. I mean, I have a pull for it on an 8 or a 6 or a 4.
This is the problem. Is my hand is just wood, so
Or a 12.
I can't pop unless I get help.
What? A
I
6?
don't think,
Wait,
I don't
what?
think anyone would help me here.
I don't think I can afford to help you unless, like, ore for 2 sheep is a thing.
No, my hand is just wood, so I think I'm just gonna port my wood for something.
How does
Yeah, I can't help. I mean,
how does Griff
That's me as another turn.
have rolls for it?
ooh, who's got a sheep?
A 6.
I think I need dev info from Sesame. Do you pull another night?
Dude.
Because, like,
I have only roads in my hand.
A
I have
Yap,
only roads in my hand, and I can't use them for anything.
but like a Yap mono can win you the game here.
No, it can't.
I guess
It
I'll just
can't. A Yop does nothing until I have wheat or ore in my hand.
It's close.
You're telling me you have 0 sheep?
I have 1 sheep of 6.
Ooh.
I have 3 wood and 2 brick. So I don't know what you want me to do.
Thing is, Gus has. Yeah, that's not really good for me. Gus, I don't know anything about. Do you have 2? Do you have 1 V?
Just
1 V?
Just play your turn, bro.
It should probably be from Gus. Hopefully Gus has a knight here and moves it back on something.
If Griff makes it back to his turn, he wins.
Gus has the mono, I think. No,
Oh my
Sesame
god.
has the mono.
Oh,
No,
Sesame
he
wins?
doesn't.
Sesame
He better
won?
have a mono here. Could be.
He does. He does have a mono. But is it winning? No, because he didn't get the. He didn't get the.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's winning. He's got to play if he has it.
Yeah.
It's your turn to win your turn.
Yeah. I mean,
Wow.
he definitely. It's,
Looks like 9
by
points for
the amount of
Griff.
time that's gone down, I'm pretty sure it's mono.
It's
Thank you.
gross though. It's a dev.
It's only a dev. You can't even city.
No.
Damn.
You just get lots of three brick, 3 sheep, 3 wood.
I don't know if he had the mono first, but
Look at we ball.
doubling the 6 unironically might be better than 11-2 just for the reason that you can at least mono or and
It won't
spend it.
matter, unless C7's out, and I don't. He has to have 2 VPs to win here, and he might have that.
I feel like
just
Griff
makes
has the
sense.
winning hand right now. Yeah. Oh,
Nice,
12 to win. Wow.
Is
Nice.
your third win? Will this make you into the top set?
Yeah.
That's top 4 for Griffin. Wow, look at him go.
GG. I almost had you guys.
You did. Dude. That was a big panic. Holy shit. You also almost had us on like the double, right?
GG's.
Like the oh no, road's gone. But wait, there it is again. I didn't see
I
it.
tried to do a little Shanks move. I saw him in CPI at the first game. And I was like, I'm gonna steal that road network.
Oh yeah, the wraparound. Nice.
Good game.
Insane.
Why is he like LOLing like that?
I'm glad to complete your set.
Thanks. Yeah, I had a good run.
What a run for Griff here. He's gone 3 and 39, also dropped 1 point, just like Bo. Both of them cleaned up the win today. Absolutely insane. And yeah, looks like another top 4 performance here for Griffin. I don't know if Griff's updating this right now, or he might be. He might be updating his score. Where is he? Okay. Oh, well, I've been live for 6 hours now. I'm gonna chat to Griff and end off here.
Dude, White Dad didn't hook me up with 1-2.
Yeah.
No.
Singular too.
All my 11s were blocked, pretty much.
Yo.
Yo.
You told me you were gonna juice the 2s.
Oh man, dude, it says to me, why didn't you plow Gus's road connect?
I was telling him to go to 9-11. The woodport is so much better than the 11-2.
No, but like on the
I had
turn.
the road settled. I mean, I had like 9 cards in hand.
No,
But
no,
neither-
no, no. After 11-2, Gus had built the extra rolls.
I never had 2 roads in hand
Oh,
to do it.
dude, says to me, I just played it on stream.
Really?
Yeah. You could have plowed it, and you would have capped him at 13. Yeah, and you could have gone 14.
But you could have plowed my connect too.
Sure.
Still had 2 roads.
Yeah, no, I mean it could have happened. I figured with no VC, you might not have done it.
I thought building the road just to like secure the settlement spot after I-City is a bit sneakier than just like plowing his connect right away.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean,
there's so much like wooden brick on the table that like he'll get the roads to cut me if I do that.
yeah. The funny thing is, if you had got a city, you could have just plowed 5-3 and you would have gotten 11 points.
Plowed 5-3.
Yeah, it's Gus
Oh,
never.
shit.
Never cited. Yeah, GG's, Griff. Congrats on the win, man.
Thanks, Dev.
Dope victory with the 3-4-12.
Did you like the setup?
Dude, I liked it. I actually really liked it defensively as well. I thought it made it really awkward for everyone.
Yeah, I think if I take other spots, like I don't have as much guaranteed to me in the game. You know?
Yeah. Like I was saying when I was watching it, I think it gets you guaranteed certain number of points, and also like it's nice to start with the road and get on the wheat and deny Sparrow with the same setup, or Sesame, whatever. But not Sesame, but yeah. I also the road play was there, but you didn't need to do that. Yeah, clean, and you pulled really good devs as well, right? You got like 2 VPs in the first 2.
Yeah, I mean that it was very nice. Yeah.
Money.
Like just the spots to dev where it was like there's only one thing I can do here and it's buy a dev and it
That's so
happens to be a
perfect.
VP. They're just destiny games that feel good.
Nice one. Yeah, well, you and Bo both won your game, so you're both chasing each other up to the top of the table, 3-39.
Yeah, I had to go a little hard for this one after I saw him pull it out. Gotta stay even. Stay level.
Yeah, I think those 4s really came in clutch. I feel like that was kind of the juice for the setup.
Yeah, I mean my numbers are 4, 6, and 8, and they all did the best. It was beautiful.
Money. Oh, sorry, I don't have that much energy for this interview. It's been 6 hours, but nice game. Nice one. Excited for these playoffs. I think we only have 2 games left that can actually affect the playoffs. It'll be exciting.
Damn.
Yeah. Almost at the end.
Almost there.
Nice game. Well, also well played, Sparrow. Sesame as well. Thanks for subbing in.
Did you like where I was able to extort with the knight to get 2 wheat at the start?
Yeah, I did like that. I thought that was a really nice trade for you.
Everything was downhill after that. That's my highlight of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I also watched you miss 3 11s in one orbit, I think, which was just so brutal.
If it hadn't been blocked, and I don't ever think that's like it's only really blocking me on for Sesame.
You guys missed on that 7, on that 11. I wasn't even like.
I missed 6 wheat from that spot.
As soon as Sesame settled on the 11-2, it rolled 3 times in one orbit, and it was blocked.
Oh, no.
So crazy.
Did I put it there, or did Sesame put it there from the deal that we made?
Sesame put it there, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, I love settling on the things that I blocked. Though
He put it there. He stole my wheat, and I wasn't able to city because of that.
Oh, Sesame, considering your mono at the end, I actually think doubling the 6 is like way more lucrative than the 11-2. Like also getting the all port. I mean, you might have actually been able to win off that one.
But that's actually a good point. Just to get that extra wheat, because I'm stuck deving anyway.
Well, that and the all port itself is like there are definitely all monos.
Yeah, true. I need to think of that.
Funky. Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna sign off. But nice game, guys. Thanks for the game.
Thanks for streaming. Nice marathon stream. Good shit.
Yes, sir. And Sparrow, the only CPI player who's not going to playoffs now. Sesame, and Gus also isn't here. But thanks for participating, man. It was great having you play as always.
Yeah, I made playoffs the last time. I didn't make it this time. Maybe next time I'll make it.
Let's
You'll
go.
be back.
Every second CPI.
That's a good rate. All right. Have a good one.
GG, guys.
GG. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching the stream. It's been a pleasure, as always. Fun one. Holy shit. So, with all of that wrapped up, we have a pretty good idea of what the top 16 is going to look like. And Bo is already tagging me in the CPI Discord. The dog. He's already tagging me. Yeah, 3 versus 14, right? Yeah. I'm lined up. Right now, if nothing changes, I'm playing Bo. Oh, wait. Oh, no, he is third. Right, so if nothing changes, I'm playing Bo in the semifinals. Fuck. And if I do get knocked out, I'm playing Griffin in semifinals. I honestly don't know which is worse. because like, oh man, I don't even know how to start. If I get, so I'm playing either Griff, Bo, or Shank. Sorry, I'm playing either Bo, Griff, or J Dog in the semi, and I don't want to play against the guy who's gone 4 for 4. At least the people who dropped a point, maybe I could be like, yeah, maybe I could beat Bo again. Maybe I could beat Griff. Yeah, I'm just gonna angry react to that. All right, well, GG's. It's been a blast. Sick games. I don't think I've ever seen J Dog play. J Dog is one of my personal favorite players. I'm working actually on a little behind the scene series with J Dog and a couple of other top players. J Dog's a great player. He's one of the most consistent players in the scene right now. I think he just wins a lot, and he's very good at the game. He's dynamic. He's social. He's analytic. I think J Dog is a very strong player, straight up. And he went 4 for 4 here. I mean, he really did achieve glory in this CPI. This is a legendary performance, and hopefully he makes the finals. I think that would be pretty cool. He does get the first seed in the whole tournament, playing against bottom seed, which might be me, might be Felful, might be Cooldoor, we don't know. But we've already got to the point where 2 wins is at least the cutoff to make it into top 16. That's where we're at. So now it's just a matter of the last few players. I mean, you can see how finalized this list is. I mean, there's no one here who hasn't even finished their set yet. We need to go down here to find, like, these are the only people who could access it now, and none of them, only 2 of them threaten me, and arguably one of them does not threaten me at all. It's possible. Yeah. Anyway, I'm so cooked, man. Time for bed. GG's. See you on Friday for the next one. Peace.